A lot of extra work to make that happen. So let's connect it. See if we got it going. There we go. All right, now we're going to go ahead and switch over to some Blossom here. So let's dip on out of here. That's really fun. I knew the second I started playing this game, but sometimes this is why I don't play games like this, because I know it's just going to draw me in, everybody. It's just going to draw me in, and then you never know, you're in there playing it right there. Especially fun when you first play by yourself, because when you play with other people who have played a lot, it really kind of diminishes the game if they're constantly like doing everything for you. And you don't have those aha moments, right? Like I went, aha, okay, I can get that guide. Okay, now I can deploy them. And oh, aha, okay, I can actually set them to my workbenches and they'll make stuff for me and they'll collect stuff and whatnot. Very, very fun. Highly recommend, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and throw that in the chat for you. Feel free to check it out. Follow that link. It does help the stream, by the way. Pow World. Just click that link right there in the chat. Go check it out. And enjoy some Pow World. That's very fun. Very, very fun. Okay, now let's get some Blossom up. We have played before in the early access before it came out, but now it's got 1.0. Is out, and we want to check it out again, see how well it works. They did update a whole bunch of stuff on it, everybody. They had updated a bunch of the crafting and things like that. So you definitely want to check that out. Let's see over here. I got to press some buttons over on this side. We're always going to take a little bit of a break, and then we'll come back as well. And just so you know, everybody, I don't know if I mentioned it earlier, but on Pow World, by the way, everybody, their rating is massively high. So I give them huge credit and congratulations to them for building an amazing game. So yeah, and again, that is done by Pocket Pair, and they're both the dev and the Pocket Pair, and it's overwhelmingly positive on Steam. So again, I can see why, everybody. I can see why. Pretty awesome. All right, so now that we got all of that going, we will get all of this going here. Let me go ahead and work my magic over here. A lot of magic to be done. That's the wrong keyboard. Going to be easier to work this magic if I'm on the right keyboard. Over there and over there. And then we are going to do this. And then we're going to bring up this. And there we go. And we're going to go ahead and start up some words on stream. Dual words on stream. You won't see this on any other stream other than mine, everybody. This is dual words on stream. So if you're on Twitch, you can type in the chat and you can play right there. And I'm getting the YouTube one going right now. You'll be able to play right up here as well. While I am taking a little break here. And then we're going to get into some Blossom and have some fun doing that. So we'll get into it. Here we go. Start this up. Come on, start up. There we go. All right, dual words on stream. So again, everybody, you can't descramble the words. Notice the word up there at the top. You can go ahead and descramble those words. There's a whole bunch of words that you can descramble. Same thing here on YouTube. You can just go ahead and type in the words on YouTube in the chat. The more you guys are working together, the more you guys battle it out on YouTube and Twitch to see who's the superior wordsmith. I will come back and shower you guys with a bunch of kiss caps for you to use in future giveaways. All right? So again, taking a little bit of a break. I'll be back in just a bit. Something is funky with that, everybody. I just came back and it was like, what the heck is it doing? Well, you know, you do what you can do, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. We're going to get back to it. I hope you guys enjoy that, everybody. That's a lot of technical work right there to custom program that, where it would, that's all CSS right there, if you know what that is. Cascading style sheets, where you can go in and control the way that it does the layout. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and turn off some words on stream there. We're going to get back to this game right here, Blossom. Now, this is a really cool game, everybody. You got a little robot buddy, and he's going to help you survive. It's a survival game, of course. We're playing lots of fun survival games today. And your job is to, of course, terraform the planet back to this beautiful green planet. Now, we played it a little bit last time, and it really captured my attention. I really liked the game. It was really great. And so I like these type of games. This is definitely my jam. So we're going to go in and we're going to give it another go. Now, if you haven't seen it yet, everybody, it is on Steam, and I'll go ahead and throw it in the chat for you guys to check out. Now, this is actually not sponsored. This is just me doing another run of it. But they did originally send me a code to check it out last time. So I thought since it came out in release that we'd go ahead and spend some time and really give it some extra time here to get into the game. With the 1.0 release. And we'll do the same thing. We'll come back to Pal World and so on when it is full release and give it a bit more time. But these are just to give you a gist of these different games. That's why we call it Learn to Play, where we play for an hour or so. And then you guys get a general gist of the game and you can decide, okay, that's definitely a game that I want to try and go out and grab them. Because these games are, again, right now it's the small devs that are really crushing it. Because Blossom right here, this game is $17, everybody. As opposed to $90, right? You can buy like 4 of these and hand a bunch of them out to your friends. Then to buy one of these big games that you play for 10 hours and you just wasted $90, you know? Yeah. Pretty crazy. Also, thank you, Zick. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Thanks for the sub love. I saw that about 10 minutes ago. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Coming in and showing some love over on YouTube and here on Twitch. So thanks for that. Subscribe. Let's show some love in the chat, everybody. We're going to get into it. Okay, so let's get into some Blossom, everybody. Let me turn the sound back on. Well, let me get in here and double check all the audio controls. We're going to turn the music off. Let's see. Let's make sure not to blow out everybody's ears here because I do have it turned up a bit. And... just checking. Don't want to blow everybody's ears out. Oh, wait, that's right. Well, they got a disabled licensed music thing. Oh, we can't play with music. Awesome. We'll put it really low. Okay. I forgot they added that. So +1 for them already, everybody. And you can see right here, everybody, that it did remember the last time I played, but we're going to start over from scratch. We're going to create a brand new game. Let's see, the default experience. We're going to go with that, survival. Let's dive straight in. We're not going to talk about it too much. We're going to dive straight in, go right to it as well. But I'll give you a little bit of the info about Blossom here. It's made by Pebble Dust Games and is published by Pretty Soon, which I think is a fantastic publisher name, personally. And, oh, that is not a new one. That's one I already did. Or no, that's new. Yes, recharge your battery. Okay, yes, over here. Now, one of the things that I did, this is new, is you got to go over here, click the battery, you hit E, and it connects to you, and it charges up your guys' battery. One of the things I did is I didn't get my stuff up and running fast enough, and my battery totally ran out. So we learned that lesson from last time. So we got to make sure that we do get our battery going. Now, we're going to follow the instructions here. But hopefully we do a bit better. Install a mining tool V1 and upgrade my backpack. All right, so we're going to press E to connect it. So we connected our battery from over here to the little crafting station here, so we can use the crafting station. And then we've got a mining tool. Now we need, to create a small backpack, we're going to need some stuff here. There we go, mining tools. To craft other things, we're going to need stuff. For a medium backpack, we're going to need 3 iron. So we got a mining tool, and then we're going to go out the door. Oh, we got to run some power. Duh. So we got to take this, and we got to connect it over here. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got to connect this here. No. This. Here. Well, let me do it. All right, I'll do it over here. All right, and then... all right, hold on. We gotta take that out. Okay, Q to disconnect. There we go. All right, we got to fix this. That's going to drive me crazy. All right, disconnect. You don't want that running across your thing. And then this connects to this side. And now you've not only got the door powered, but then you also got the crafting station powered. And again, we can zoom way out or we can zoom way in. And we're going to go out the door. Up, open. Charging the door. There we go. So let's go out here and let's go ahead and mine. Now, as we're mining, we're going to have our backpack go down. So we want to make sure to grab a little bit. And again, this does resemble other games that have the ability to put stuff in your backpack. And again, we did a little bit of this last time. So, oh, we need one more ore. And now we got a medium backpack, which means it's be able to hold more. There we go. All right, core functions online. Craft a encryption key. Over here, I think it is. And this is just talking about the mechanics. And I'm just going to walk you through those mechanics. We've done those before as well. So we got a level 2 if we get some silica and some copper. Insert the encryption key into the computer. Deploy the printer. Okay, I think this is it here. This is iron. This is mechanics. Yeah, something like that. Now our power's getting low. We got to go over here and charge up. Nope, that's not it. All right, there we go. We'll connect it to that. All right. Now we've got to craft an encryption key. And remember how to do that. A boost tool, a light tool. So copper, silica, and iron. All right, first let's start with some iron. Again, I like the whole premise of the game. Very cool. And then also you got a little storage area here that you can go ahead and store your ore up there. Like that. We'll just store it there. And I see some copper over this way. Now, I can attach to the outside of this to bring the power with me. But I'm going to try to avoid doing that this time because I think that contributed to us running completely out of power. Our battery storage ran out of power. And that wasn't good. That is not good. All right, new discovery, copper. And I think this is all copper here and iron. Go in here. Get some of this. Oh, another way. Take this out. And then let's craft some stuff. Boost tool has ability to increase running speed by 100%. As flashlight to use at night. Let's do that. Or to toggle flashlight. And then boost tool. Alright, now as you unlock this stuff, everybody, it will unlock more stuff as well. Sulfur, silica, copper, and silica as well. Okay, let's go ahead and charge up. Now we can actually charge from the outside. Like this. And then, see, you can actually stay charged or stay connected if you want. Or you can turn toward it, hit Q to disconnect. Run out here and get some more copper. I just kind of remember that there's copper and stuff in this direction. Probably my biggest tip for this game is not to waste your time collecting stuff that you don't need, because I was doing that last time. We got some regolith there, and I'm going to try to run way over here and get some of the silica, hopefully, before I run out of energy. I'm going to get the smaller one here. Oh, that's aluminum. That's not it. Turn my flashlight off, too. I don't really need it right now. There is a silica. Oh, we're in trouble. %. Are we gonna make it? Oh, I don't think we are. I think we're gonna be in trouble. We just gotta get to this socket. Oh, and we're toast. All right, and see, if you do die, everybody, it just puts you back to your base, and it just remakes another one of you. I always love to push it to the absolute limit. Okay, so where do we die at? Now, you're gonna have an icon, I believe, that tells you. Oh, I don't have my thing yet. I don't think I have my radar yet. But right here, you see my other guy got hosed. But luckily, I was right by the base. Blossom unit 4630. But hey, all you do is you run toward your base, and then you still have your stuff. But all I had to do, by the way, was to hit about 5 more steps there, and I could have just hit this power socket right there. I was so close. Should have went a little earlier, and probably shouldn't have ran the whole time, too. Okay, so now we need the silica. So we're going to go ahead and drop some of that in there. Oh, more of this in there. And then we will charge up before we leave. And then we're just going to take this with us this time. I forget which way we went now. I think it was this way. And so you walk, and you can see I still have the connection. And then eventually it will disconnect. Again, I think it was over this way. There we go. So now we got further, and we have more power to start with. And I'm not hitting shift, and I have my light off, so that I'm not using up the battery. And what we need is we need some of this silica up here. So use your battery wisely. I think this is the one we were doing. We're going to have a lot of dead robots out here. Oh man, I timed that really good. 1%. All right, got her done. Yeah, I love the whole premise of this game. Really cute. Does cool stuff. All right, and then we need this copper that we put in here. Use and get the copper out. And make a new mining tool that's going to help us with that silica over there. And that's why we needed that. All right, large backpack over here. And we do have a quest, again, encryption key, instant encryption key in the computer. So probably should work on that. And I think that's this thing right out here. Let's go. I can't actually remember. Okay, so we got a blueprint thing. Oh, I think that has to be in the crafting thing. Boost, charging, circuits, connect those, crafting, light, mining. We have copper or regular silica now. Let's go ahead and store that for right now. Apparently that's not it. I don't remember how to do the thing. Here, aha, it's in that other menu. That's where it is. Copper ore, regolith chunk. Well, it just so happens that we have a regolith, and we need more copper. Where is the copper? That way. Let's charge up first. And you have to hit E to pick it up. And again, we learned a little of these mechanics last time, so I'm just kind of go a little faster on those since we had already done it. You get the general idea. Yeah, so it's in the hidden thing there. Okay, made the encryption key. Now you got to do this quick, everybody, or you're going to be in trouble. And then computer. Oh, right here at the bottom, insert encryption key right there, R. And there is our crafting table. Because you will run out of power, so you got to be able to run that power as quick as possible. So we're just going to put this right there. And then we're going to take the power from here. And we're going to plug it in right here. There we go. Install info tool v2, find missing vaults, install blueprint disks, upgrade your backpack again. Okay, so I got to upgrade my backpack. So we need silica and sulfur. Let's drop this in here. Charge back up. Oh wait, no, we should do our blueprints. I feel like your blueprints are your #1 thing you want to work on because you're going to need blueprints to get more power. So you want to use the power that you have to unlock more stuff. So there's more storage here. But there's actually a blueprint disk area where you actually put it in there to get the blueprints. Okay, what do we get? Power expander. All right, so this allows me to kind of loop my power. Equip with power socket to extend power circuit. And we need composite metal to do that. But we need more silica to do that first. Let's get some power here. And then we're just going to do the same thing where we walk way out here toward the silica. And pick up this regolith while we're going. Now we could build one of those things to extend the power so we don't have to run back as much as well, but we're going to just see if we can get it done. There's all sorts of things to explore as well, and again, this is like the beginning of the game, so you try to build up your character, make them stronger, very much like you do in other games where you start with the basics and work your way up. And let's go ahead and see if our new mining tool is better. Oh yeah. What do we got here? All right. Here we go again. I'm just trying not to waste power because, again, your ship here is going to deplete power. And that's the problem I had last time, so you should always learn over there. Oh, did it not switch? Thanks for letting me know there. Just hold on, I gotta switch it. I thought I switched it last time. I thought I switched it, but it may not have updated. Let me get my guy back to over here first. If I do get distracted, he'll die. All right, there we go. All right, let me go ahead and see if I can fix this. over here. Just type it in again. All right, put a 1 in the chat if it did update. I know it updated on YouTube, but for some reason it doesn't look like it updated on there. So let me just go through and make sure we got it on everything. Maybe I forgot to update it. Could be that too. I'll get it fixed, everybody. All right, put 1 in the chat if it's updated. I think it's updated. Yeah, there we go. All right. Nice. Okay, and then a bunch of cash for you guys having my back. I appreciate it. Sometimes, again, they call it the Twitch glitch. You try to press it and it doesn't do it. I just do it again. Oh, here comes the Kismet Love Train. Unlocking a brand new sub badge right there. Zum Zum coming in with that 9 months of sub love. Show them lots of love in the chat, everybody. Again, we're playing a really fun game called Blossom. Really cool. Little robot trying to terraform. We need some sulfur ore. So let's go ahead and store this regolith and the silica. And then I just happen to know that over this hill somewhere, I can remember where, out that way. So, oh, I left one on me. Hold on. Let's put it back in there. And again, our goal is to get this done before we run out of power in our little ship here. And so let's run over here. I think it was this way. Again, I remember seeing some silica kind of over the hill. Yeah, right here. Now, you can only get certain type of silica because of your mining tool. So you get the smaller one. Be a better idea. Okay, we got sulfur. I think we only need 1 sulfur. Regolith there. Every time you run by stuff, everybody, if you see some on the ground, just grab it. I mean, you're running by anyway. And again, this is a bonus stream, everybody. On top of my other streams, we are having some fun here. And then I need the silica that we put in here. So I'll take that out. Oop. Silica. There we go. And this does not have crafting from bank. Okay. And we're going to get our info tool. Enables the compass HUD. Very nice. Now we got our compass up there, so when we die, we know where to go recover our body. Okay, now I feel like if you spend too much time doing this, everybody, what you're going to do is you're going to run out of power. And over here, you can see that we have 487 left on our power. And so really what you want to do at this point is we updated our backpack and all of that stuff, but we definitely need to find... Oh, turn that off. We need to find more blueprints so that we can get some power going. So I'm going to kind of run out this way and see if I can find some more of the blueprint things. I kind of feel like there was one out here. Yeah, I see it over there. I find it's also better not to just full run. Because if you full run, it's burning up your batteries more in the very beginning of the game. So we just want to find some way of generating energy. So I feel like you definitely want to work on your blueprints. And so we'll grab this one. And we only played it for a few hours last time, and we were mostly going through this tutorial right here where you're learning how to collect stuff and how to connect the power and all of that. And again, we did that kind of a bit last time. So we good on that. But again, I'm just kind of going over it a little bit as we're going. But my big suggestion, definitely get these blueprints in here. Because you're going to need power to run the thing for Blueprinter. Over here, fuel generator. That's what we want right there. So we need copper wire and composite material. And honestly, I forget where we do that. Copper wire composite material. I believe it's in here. And it's under here. Yes, there we go. Composite metal is what we want. So we need more ore. And copper wire, we need more copper. And this is actually what burns that generator. So again, before this runs out, which is at 447, which seems like a lot, but it's not, you definitely want to get those power generators going. So we want to get some more iron ore, which is probably some nearby, right over here. And it's just like every game, everybody. It's all about power. All about power, really, just like in real life, too. It's all about power and getting that power going. So we'll make some composite metal. And then we're going to need some more sulfur. Copper. I think there was some over this way. Probably should have charged up, but we'll see what we can do. What's this? Copper. I'm looking at that little thing on the backpack to see how much we're getting. And our goal is to try to go further and further away from the base, right? And that's when we can deploy those things to go further away. But if you're deploying those things in the beginning and you keep going back and you're upgrading and upgrading and upgrading, you just totally run out of power, which is not good. Not good to run out of power because that's basically it. Your game over. You're going to start over. So what we really want is this fuel generator. So we'll come back to that in a second. We got to turn these into copper wire. Right over here. I spent a bunch of time trying to figure this out. There's a bunch of tabs there that allow you to do that. And then here, and then fuel generator. Yes, very nice. I'll put that right there. Okay, fuel generator is now available in the computer. And then what we want to do is make a fuel thing to activate the fuel. So we want to go in and make one of these. We need more regolith, which we have here in our storage. Oops. I'll take it out, not put it in. Let's just take all this out now. And we will make one of these. Now, see, last time I was just in the middle of making one, and I ran out of power, and then I was screwed. Very funny, I think. Right here. Okay, there we go. So we put the power thing in there. Now we can take this, and we can go ahead, and I'm going to see if I can just Q to disconnect there, and then E to connect this. And then that now should be generating power, as well as building up our battery in here. So let's go in here and see what our battery is right now. Our battery is 432. So let's see if it goes up. That's what I'm hoping, that it will actually just charge this battery. I don't see it charging it. Maybe we need a new battery. I don't know. Okay. And then we gotta... Okay, how do we go? Build mode. No, how do we get into build mode? Be out of there. I forget what mode it is where you can go in and pick up that thing and turn it so that it's easier. Controls, keyboard config. Here we go. Action E, power overlay, backpack mode. That's where we were. I forget. That's another power thing there, and that's going to go there. So we need to move this. Okay, so, well, let's charge up first. Okay, is this going up? Can't tell. 403. Nope, going down. Do I have to turn this on or something? Well, maybe I need 2 of them. I might need 2 of them. More regolith. I see one here on the ground. We'll get this. And again, everybody, welcome to Learn to Play. Now, if you're a pro here at Blossom, you can backseat game all you want, everybody. Just don't spoil any storyline. All right, I think we might need 2. For some reason, it doesn't look like it's powering anything. Batteries are full. Okay. All right, I feel like I'm going to build one of these. How much battery power does it have? Fuel generator. Batteries are full. Yeah, I don't think maybe it's backlogging into here. I got to remember how to rework the stuff here. Backpack mode. There's like a mode that you go into. Yes. What is the mode that allows me to pick that up? Man, it told me last time how to do it. Or we figured it out. If you guys remember, let me know. Flashlight action, cancel. Cues cancel. Power overlay, planet overlay, water overlay. Next item, previous category. Backpack mode, switch target. How can I pick that back up again? Man, I forget. There's definitely a way to pick this back up and to move it somewhere else. Oh man, that's a bummer. I can't remember. That's backpack mode. Okay, that's getting annoying. Piano music. All right, I can't remember. Turn the screen shake off. Brightness. Dead brightness up a little bit. I can't remember, buddy. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Maybe that's it. It might be one of these things that I have to do. Yeah, the construction tool. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll take this and we'll plug this into here. And then powered extender, fuel generator. Generates power using solid regular fuel rods. Okay, cool. We want to do this, but we've got to make composite metal. I think I did this last time where I put my stuff way too far away from my base. More regolith. Might be some just laying around on the ground. Right here. Yeah, 378. See, that battery is overcharged, and I don't think charges back up again. I don't think it ever goes back up. So eventually we got to build our own base. So we're making some composite metal, I think, and this needs power, though. And I guess it's not getting power from this. Why is this not giving it power? Looks like it's running. I can't bring it in there. Maybe I have to connect that around this side so it goes in this one. Power socket. Power socket. I don't get it. I don't get it, but that's not the first time. Let's take this power cable here. Does that have power now? Yeah, that has power. Okay. Well, it seems to be running that stuff outside. All right. Composite metal is what we want. And power over here. Oh, it doesn't have power. It's like power fuel generator. But how does it plug into the thing? Yeah, see, now I can hit Q, and you can see I can go into deconstruct mode. Okay, I'm going to take this over here in the back. And then I should be able to... How did I build it in the first place? Good question. Yeah, see, I go into Q and then R to move. Q, R, hold R. I'm going to move this to the back here. Oh, wait. Q, hold R, then rotate X, Z, and X. Yeah, see, this way you can connect it easier. There we go. Now you got it real close. Nice. Okay. And then we want to do our fuel generator again. And we want to put our fuel generator nice and close. And then we'll store our rods in there. And it's going down. There we go. 670. Okay. And then again, we want power, but it says it doesn't have any power. I don't get why it's not doing any power. Disconnect this. Maybe we have to run this into the base. And again, I got this turned around again. All right, hold on. Let's move it over here. And we will rotate it so the little thing is aiming toward that. There we go. And then we'll run that into there. Okay. So then we'll go ahead and grab this again. And we will move it to the front here and rotate it so it's aiming the thing real close. And then, all right, that's much improved. Okay, so there we go. And now we can do our power extender. Okay, now we're going to put our power extender here. And then we should be able to tie all this power together. And I kind of feel like I want to move it again. There we go. And we'll rotate it. Something like this. Okay, then we'll tie all this together. So I'll put this here. I'll put this one into here. We'll go ahead and disconnect that. We will take this. And this is what I was doing right at the end of last time. I was trying to figure out all these logistics of getting all these things lined up and usable. Okay, so it's all tied together now. So, what do we do now? Okay, and we got more storage we can do. I'm not really worried about storage. Power extender fuel generator generates power using regolith fuel rods. So batteries are full. But is this battery inside here going up? Again, I feel like this battery is just depleting, and eventually, I'm at 316. Eventually, I'm just going to run out again. Let's go find some more blueprints. There's some silica right there, too. Oh man, tons of loot there. Feel like this is what you want to do at this point. Just run around and pick up all the easy stuff. Bunch of regolith just laying around. And look for blueprints. Get the high side. Keep our base in view. Oh yeah, I remember us running over here before. I got 2 more slots left. Exploration over. E to recover memory fragment. Chapter 1, a world that was kind. No one feared tomorrow. The future felt like an open door that would never close. Okay. View memory archive. Exploration rover 2. Sky did not respond, but something behind it shifted, slow, vast. I could not see it, only feel its approach. Chapter 2, the warning. Okay, what else we got? I don't see any of the things. Now what you want to do is think about how much power you've already used to get where you're going so that you can make it back. I'm at 67%. And you got to know which way your base is. My base right now is northeast. 63%. Oh, there's a big old ship over that way. Okay, so southeast, there's a bunch of stuff that way. Okay, so back to the base, because we're at 60%. You want to leave yourself a little bit of stuff. Oh, there's a big antenna the other way, too. Honestly, I can't remember where I found those other blueprints. It's kind of like playing again for the first time. Hey, Technina, what's up? Thanks for hanging out. We're playing a fun game called Blossom. Again, it really sparked my interest in the game. Really fun. Kind of terraforming. And again, I don't know anything about it, so I'm trying to learn some blueprints that will generate power. But I kind of feel like I need a battery because that battery's not working, and it doesn't seem to be transferring that power back into that battery. And I can't run the line into the battery, so, and that thing's not running that printer, so I got issues. I got issues that I need to solve. Again, we'll just run back, drop off all this regolith anyway. We can use it later. Right over here. Store, store, store. And then what I do is I just drop in my base, everybody. You can go to your backpack. And then you can say drop, 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 drop. And you got it in your base anyway. And then you all GG's. Again, find the missing vaults. Install the blueprints in the printer. Install an info tool version 2. What's that going to take? Iron ore. Okay, all I need is 2 iron ore. Well, we got that. Right over here. All right. Find the missing vaults, 2 of 5. All right, let's charge up again. And we're just going to use this to run. I think it was this direction. Yes. Oh, and I can see it up there in the radar. Oh, I forgot about that. Actually in the radar telling me what direction it is. Oh, yes, and there's some this way. 134 that way. 147 this way. 52 this way. So this one's definitely closer. Oh, yeah, I remember we just figured that out at the very end last time. That there's actually, it actually tells you what direction they are. That's vitally important, everybody. That's a good information. All right. Let's get it. Okay. And again, I would definitely do this first because you are going to run out of power. 166, 165. Let's go do this one. I suggest not to run fast. Don't hold down the shift. Don't turn on your light. Just do the best you can do. Straight walking in the very beginning. Because it uses a lot less power. Aha, there it is. There it is. All right, we're learning some stuff, everybody. Or we're remembering some stuff, or a little bit of both. Again, we want to find all these blueprints so we can get our station generating power. Or you absolutely will run out of power, 100%. Because I did last time when I was playing. I just ran out of power, and then there's nothing I can do because I have no power for my guy. So my guy couldn't go anywhere or do anything. So yeah, definitely do this quest first. And I built that thing again. I think that thing should be able to power me. You know what I should do? I should go over there and just plug directly into it with my character here and see if it charges my character. Over here. So I disconnect this. No. I want to disconnect that and connect to this. Oh no, that is charging me up. Okay. Slowly, but it's charging me up. So I can use this to charge me, but not the base. I see. Aha. Okay, we learned some things, everybody. We learned some things. Cooling down. All right, and then I'll put this back in here. Because I could just run up here and plug into this. I think I need to unplug the base. That's what I need to do. I need to unplug the base so I have enough power to to run that manufacturer in there. Otherwise, I can't run the manufacturer. Let's put these blueprints in here. Speaking of power. Oh, no, I need the power from here to run this. How much power does this take? Maybe I just don't have enough power. Oh, that actually worked. Terraforming. Analyzing terraform returns across the planet using the data developed, new technologies, and produce blueprint discs. Ooh, definitely want one of those. Glass and tin power. And another blueprint in there. Power cell discovered. Ooh, we want that. Battery, T1. Yes. Okay, power cell. We want to make one of those. Again, you want to go right to figuring out your power. Power cell. So I bet you I make that inside here in my little crafting thing. Power cell. Here. Sulfur and copper. I don't think I have either of those. Silica. And that, so I need sulfur. So I'll plug into this, charge up. Feel like I need to make a bunch of those because that's only one power, so you need like 10 of those to really get going. Right there. So, but hey, at least we're not like that guy. Oh, we can deconstruct this guy. Rip. Rip-a-rooney, bro. Let's get some of this silica here. Actually, we should just probably dip out here and find this instead. I see it out there. Let's find all of our blueprints first to get us going. But we need some silica for that power thing. And it's all about getting that power going, everybody. Again, I got stuck last time. But remember, that was the pre-release version, and this is the release version. Just came out. So again, definitely give it a look, everybody. A very great game. You can type exclamation Blossom in the chat, by the way, for a link. It'll take you over to Steam, and you can check it out. Pressure core discovered. Drills into the ground and releases small amounts of carbon dioxide to increase the atmosphere pressure. Okay, this is our terraforming stuff. But I want this battery is what I want. That's what I need. To replace the battery that I already have. So I need a power cell. So I need that sulfur. So again, let's charge up using this. And I was just about to build this, everybody. Just about to build this out, and I ran out of power. So then I couldn't use my guy to build one of those, so I didn't have any way of getting more power. All right. Sulfur. Oops, whoop, whoop, don't run, don't run. Just walk, buddy. I forget what the other thing is, too. Just get the small sulfur. Don't try to get this stuff here. You need a bigger mining laser for that stuff. Let's see if we can get 2 of them while we're here. Looks good. Yeah, it takes a while to charge up there. Yeah, you definitely want to build that thing as fast as possible. So you're not using your internal battery, which is the thing that runs to your construction in there. This battery you want to save so you can use it for your crafting station here. Okay, power cell. Oh, we need copper. And we already got all that in there. All right, so we got to drop all this stuff. Drop, 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 drop. Make a mess. Copper. Reconnect. I saw that copper somewhere. Just gonna start fast running now that I know I have power. Get this going. Okay, and I need the sulfur. And power cell. Yeah, very nice. Okay, now back out here. We will make ourselves a battery, but we need power. Okay, so we're going to take this. No. This. And then make ourselves a battery that we can connect, say right here. And then this will backlog the power from that thing that's being generated. Because when you have a thing that's generating power, you need something that's going to back up that power, see? Just like you do in real life. But if you have solar panels, great. But at nighttime, one, you don't have solar, it doesn't work at night, unless you're in space, and then it works all the time. But you want to have it where it has somewhere to go, so it can back up that power, and then you can use that power. I have a feeling I can make one of these batteries and put it inside as well. I wonder if there's a way I can fix this over here. This battery, can I fix it in some way? How can I fix that battery? I think I'm going to have to put another battery in here. Let's make a second battery. So we got to make a power shard here. Let's get this sulfur. We definitely want to clean this up. Yeah, I'll get that sulfur. There we go. All right, power cell. And we'll make another battery. Okay, so now we'll take this and run it to this. Okay, so that battery's going to be there. I feel like I want to move that. A little awkward. And then we're going to chain. No. No, we want to do this the other way. All right, we want to move this. To over here. Like this. Nope. Keep using the scroll wheel like it's going to rotate, but it's not. All right, right there. And then this side connects to this side. This side connects to this side. This gets moved over here. And then this gets connected into there. No. This. It's there. That works out. All right, that works out. Okay, so it's plugged into the battery, it's plugged into this, and this is distributing it to here. I kind of feel like what I want to do is just take this out and plug this directly into the battery. That goes into the battery, which charges the battery. The battery then goes to this distributing panel, which distributes it to the base. Distributes to the base, and then also allows me to come over and charge myself up on it as well. And that will generate backup power. And then it should, from the base, connect to here, which is then connecting to this, which means that this should be charging as well. And so it should be charging from the outside charger. Yeah, see, the battery's full. So now it works. That other battery there is broken. So you can't charge that battery, right? You can use the battery, but you can't charge it. And this is where I ran into that problem. So you got to get that. You got to get your blueprints as quick as possible so you can make the charger and you can make the battery. And then the battery will allow you to continue to charge your guy, though you can charge directly from that. And then allow you to actually connect into all the things that won't run without a battery. So your printer will only work with a battery, will not work directly from that power generator. And the same thing with this thing here. That thing will not work if you don't have a battery. And since you can't charge this battery, then that means that eventually that'll deplete and you'll have no power. And you won't be able to make the thing that generates power, and you won't be able to make the battery. So again, we got that done. Nice, GG's. We got that going. All right, we figured that out. We got further than we got last time. I like it. Okay, here we go. Now I don't feel so stressed as to, oh, God, I'm going to run out of thing. All right, let's make some more of these, though. Right over here. So we can use those for power. And let's go see how our things are doing here. Are they still in there? Oh, we need another one here. Okay, there we go. Plenty of fuel rods. And then I feel like we need to make a second one of these. Fuel generators, so copper wire and composite material. And not sure I have anything I can do for that. Let's drop all this stuff again. Drop all that there. We probably need to make some more storages too. What do we need for making storages? Just iron ore. Okay. Okay, now we'll make a storage. We'll put it out here where we can use it by our printer. And eventually you'd think you could make a... it really zooms out a lot when you go to put it down. It's kind of weird. Really feel like you want to just put it out here. Eventually I feel like you can move that thing out here too. And most of the thing you're going to do is in this anyway. Okay, so store iron in there. And we'll charge up while we're at it. We're just going to use the rest of this power that we can find. Do I need my flashlight? No. Oh, can I move this? Oh, I can just move this storage out of here. Oh, awesome. I didn't think of it till right at that second. I'll put it right there. Can I move this battery? Toggle flashlight off. No. Can I move this? All right, clean up this mess. Okay. And then we'll store some regolith up here. Nice. Store that there. Now we're getting somewhere. And then, again, can we go and hold down Q? Q for build options. Yeah, this doesn't have build options. Yeah, so that doesn't have move options, so I can't move those. I can move this. The rest of that stuff's not movable. Okay, cool. Tab, get out of there. All right, let's check our computer. What do we got? Compass, construction. That's why we needed that construction stuff. Fuel generator. The generator burns fuel, turns it into power, but it only wakes when something needs it, like batteries or me. All right, well, let's just keep backlogging that battery. And then sulfur. Okay. Now, I feel like we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere now, everybody. And we can go ahead and just plug in this thing and let it charge me up while I'm doing some other stuff. Let's go here. And what else we got? We got drill and we got Terraform analyzer. So we need composite metal, a pressure core. Yeah, look, you can see the power going up too. So our whole grid of power now doing really well. I think, again, we should probably do another power thing first. So copper wire, composite material. Copper wire. I don't think we have any wire. And composite material, I think, is iron. Iron and regolith. Okay, that we got. Iron. And probably want to put this in here. Probably the other one's gone out by now. Nope, we're still good. Oh, I can switch items. I see. This one. Store that one. There we go. And then I need the regular regolith here. Be nice if you could just take the stuff out. Instead of storing it, it's also, when you run up there, it's also, you can just take it out of the thing. Instead of having to go into that menu to take it out. That would be nice. Alright, composite metal. And copper. See some that way. Tons of iron that way. See some way off that way too. Let's run over this way. We're just going to run fast now that we have the ability to do the thing. Oh yeah, tons of copper over this way to the northwest. We got to remember. Let's just get a bunch of copper ore here. Pretty fun, everybody. Again, this is out and released now. Seems like it plays pretty great so far. And again, we're just getting started, everybody. We're just getting started here, just trying to build up the basics of our base. Really like it so far. This is also rated very positive or positive on Steam. I'm liking it. A very fun game. All right, and then we need copper wire. I feel like we're going to need more power. Fuel generator. And then again, we'll put this fuel generator on this side. We'll rotate it so we can connect it into the system. And then connect it into here. There we go. Nope. Well, that one's already connected. Oh, so we need another one of these things. No. Nope. Nope. Disconnect that. Okay, we need another one of them boxes. Power extender. So composite metal. Really want to make this this crafting station outside. Not to keep running in here every time. I have a feeling we're going to get to that where we make this crafting thing outside. I don't have to run all the way over. And then this power extender. We're going to put right there. And then take the power outfit of this one and put it here. And then this is going to connect there. Then we're going to grab this, put that in there. And then we're going to make more of our power thingies. Nope, not that. Oh, I forgot a regolith. I think at this point, probably best just to grab... Oh, wrong way. Grab all that regolith out of there. Again, it makes me want to put it in the front on this side, but hoping I don't have to run into this crafting station every time. Make a bunch of those. Put that right in there. Now that one's got two, and then we have some for over here. And then we'll put all the raw ore over there. Very nice. All right, now we're getting somewhere. What else are we supposed to be doing? Deploy a drill. Deploy a second drill. Disperse the fog and dust storms. Sounds like a plan. I like this plan. Composite metal and pressure core. So we need more metal. Do we have any more metal here? Nope. Let's charge up. More composite metal. Oh, from a regolith. Feel like I should actually leave these around the front of the door. Tempted to move them. Have to run that far every time. Your time is a valuable thing, so if I have to keep running over there to do that, to come back to the crafting station, I feel like we're going to eventually get one of these crafting stations we can put out here. So I'm just trying to see if that happens. But for now, we want to get this going. Pressure core. I didn't even look at what it took to make a pressure core. Pressure core here. Sulfur and silica. Okay, I know I had some silica. I seriously doubt I have some sulfur. Okay, store, store, store. And we'll just store some stuff over there. Okay. Silica. We're in our little silica field. Again, we could be doing upgrades as well, but I think the number one thing you should be doing is definitely getting your power going first. That's really in any game, everybody, whether you're playing this game or any factory game, or if you're building like a base, you always want to get your power going. Get this out. Copper, iron, regolith. I don't know. I forgot what I needed. I can hit R to remove all items. At least that's good. Silica. That was the other thing I needed. Yeah, they need to do like put in mode and take out mode. We can hit a button and it's like, okay, take out all the stuff from there without having to go into the thing. That would be awesome. Pressure core. Awesome. All right, now I didn't even get this far, everybody, last time. Here we go, big old drill. I kind of feel like I'm gonna put it over here so I can connect it. I have a feeling it's gonna have some power somewhere. Terraform is now available. Yeah, see, it's got power right here. Let's go ahead and move it and rotate it so we can put the power toward the connector thingy. Oh, and there it goes. Okay, so it's terraforming the planet. That's what it's doing. All right, let's get another one going. Deploy a second drill, disperse the fog and dust storm. So we're 1% into that. Let's do a second drill. Let's go for it. Pressure core and composite material. Composite metal, not material, metal. I need another one of our little power extender thingies. More composite metal. Yeah, this is much better, everybody. Much better. Oh, regolith. Now you know why I picked all this stuff up earlier. Power extender. Move it out here. There we go. Now we're talking. Deploy a Terraform analyzer. Acquire a blueprint for a Terraform analyzer. Oh, I need a blueprint first. It's also showing where our base is now on the radar. All right, there was some stuff off this way to the west. I feel like we'll charge up. And we'll head out that way. It was coming out the front door off to the west. I'm going to get out here until this cable breaks. But then my thing is charged at maximum distance. There we go. Was it this way or was it that way? Yeah, I think we already went this way, but oh, look at all this regolith. Look at all that. Ah, where was it? It was southwest. Yeah, over here by where this copper was. Now, there it is. Over this bridge here. My little robot shuffling along. Pressure stage 1 achieved. Awesome. Yeah, there it is. Maybe we can get to this satellite thing. Don't think we're getting to that one. That's how much power we have left. Probably should work on increasing my backpack battery. Cover memory fragment. At the beginning, sometimes my system guides me toward one task while something else inside me pulls in the other direction. I check for errors, but everything reports stable. If this is a malfunction, why does it feel internal? Oh, deconstruct. Oh, I didn't know I could deconstruct those. Awesome. Now you know. Cracked hole fragment. You know, level 2 mining laser for that. There are no voices in the sky anymore. Normal comments, no corrections, no watching. My system reported an absence, something essential for missing. Is that what humans meant when they said they felt sad? I like how you can deconstruct it so you don't keep going to the same thing over and over. I should have done that on the other ones. Again, we can get steel back from that. We don't have the battery to get there. We got to head back. Now what you really want to do is just start putting those extenders to extend them really far away from the base. So you can still regenerate power, but you're extending your power distance away from the primary base. We'll do that eventually. Or we'll take one of these things and just keep moving it and build it over there. Put a battery next to it, and then we can have it wherever we want. What we really want to be able to do is build the thing that constructs the base materials, right? Doing the copper and all that other stuff. That's what we really want. Okay. I already have the Terraform analyzer. I need glass. What makes glass? Oh, right there. I saw it. Regolith and silica. I'm out of silica. Plenty of regolith, though. There was some close by. I saw it. Over there. So now that we have enough power, you can see I'm running now because it was making me nervous before. Making me nervous. Okay, and then you get your silica out of here, or regolith. That's it, I'm moving these. I'm moving these. The second I move them is the second it's going to let me move it out here. I'll move these back to the other side so I don't have to keep running over here every time I need these resources. Yeah, I could probably put them in there too if I wanted to. I kind of like them out here where they're easier to access. Glass. There we go. Terraform analyzer. Let's put it over here where we have a plug. 5 new blueprints. Oh, look at this. All right. Now we're talking. All right. Storage T2, but storage module. So we definitely want to get a wagon. How do we unlock this? Okay, so yeah, it just runs down here. Create blueprint disk. Okay, so now how do I create a blueprint disk of what I want? All right, so we have check marks of all that. Oh, I have it on me. Okay, now I want to move this over by where my blueprint thingy is. All right, let's leave that like that. All right, where's the... Oh, I want to turn it. I want to turn it. So the connection is in the back, and the blueprinter thing is this way. There we go. Okay, mining laser module. Okay. And then we'll make another blueprint. Oh, there's one right here. Oh, there's a bunch of them on the ground. Give me all these blueprint discs. Got to be the right spot to put them in there. Battery module T1. Nice. Isn't that one? Oh, the battery's for the vehicle, I bet. Because I see it's like a vehicle. Storage tier 2. Nice. And then whatever that was. Oh, and here's the wagon. Okay, we want to build a wagon first, so we need copper wire. Now I feel like I want to move it over here. A lot of base moving in this game. All right, good enough. So that's going to go and make me more blueprints. No blueprints to unlock. But it's working on this right here, the pressure. So as you get to different stages, I bet different pressure stages and different temperature stages and soil and oxygen and life stages, you unlock more cool stuff. So yeah, I didn't even know that existed, everybody. We didn't even see that last time we played. So cool. I definitely want to do this wagon, though. So let's see what we got. We got some left. Yeah, right here. We got some Kappa. And I think I'll even turn my light on. Look at me go. I feel like this power socket here is much faster to charge it right from the base than it is to charge from one of those things. What are we building? Copper wire. Oh, I need 2 copper ore. Luckily, I have 2. Oh, here we go. We got a wagon. Yeah. What do we do in the wagon? We gotta... What can we do? What does that wagon do? I don't know. We probably should have looked at the thing. An electronic autonomous wagon with 1 module slot that connect to a socket and link with other wagons or rovers. So I kind of feel like it needs a storage module, so it needs composite metal. So we need more metal over here. I feel like I can move these things in the back now. Open that up a little bit. There we go. When you're building a base, everybody, first you don't worry about the cosmetics of it, and then you come back later and you work on the cosmetics later. Oh, I'm almost done with the dust storms. So we were trying to build a storage module, and we need composite metal. Okay. Storage module. Goes right on there. Okay, and then I bet you we need a battery module, so we need a power cell. I should probably be writing all this down so I don't have to keep looking in here what I need every single time. I think it's time for a spreadsheet. My favorite time. You know we're getting serious when Kismet breaks out the spreadsheet, everybody. All right, Blossom. Let's see. The item... power, then ore, over here. All right, so breaking out the spreadsheet, everybody. You know, I'm right here. So making a spreadsheet on my other screen. So the item is going to be power cell. The power it requires is 5. Ore requires sulfur. Oh, I should put how many of that thing. Left. They should all be centered. There we go. It takes 1. This is how many of that thing that we need. We can make that way smaller. And then we'll insert that column and move this over here. And that'll be the number there, or here. Okay, so 1 sulfur, 1 copper. All right, we don't have to keep looking that up. All right, copper wire. Oh, hold on. Slack it. All right, Terra Analyzer has new blueprints. All right. Feel like when I'm inside, I should just be connected into this. Here we go. All right, let's start over here. What are we doing? Let's do composite metal. We're going to do some spreadsheet stuff, everybody. Actually, I'm turning the sound off while it's doing all of that. Now I got it running, man. I got it running. That's the deal. This is where we were trying to get to last time. Composite metal is 5. Regolith. Nope. We need 5. There we go. We need 1 regolith chunk. Make that wider. Make that column wider. And we need 1 iron. I'm not going to call it ore because it already has ore in there. Glass. Oops, I just made some glass. I didn't mean to make glass. I was just trying to click on it. Glass. 5. 1 regular chunk. See, now once we already typed it, we don't have to type it again. 1 silica ore. That's the great thing about spreadsheets, everybody. You don't have to keep looking in here. Oh, we got thermogel. A volatile substance that generates highly condensed energy. All right, we'll put that in there. Thermogel. Oh, and it has a category, too. Category. This is materials. And we'll say composite metals materials, glass, and thermogels materials. So I have to go back and see what power cell is. Thermogel 5 and 2 sulfur. There. Okay. And again, making a spreadsheet. Everybody writing it down. Just writing it down because going back and looking 50 times sucks. All right. Now, do I need to write up my upgrades? Maybe. But now we got that. Okay, power cell we did. We probably want to separate the power cell from all the materials. We'll put the materials first. The power cell is electronics, is its category. Electronics. Okay. And then also we have copper wire. Apparently that is part of electronics, which sounds reasonable. All right, 5. We need 1 sulfur, 1 copper. So, oh, that's exactly what the power cell takes. No, 2 copper for the copper wires. I almost did that wrong. I was like, that's not right. That doesn't seem right to me. 2 copper. Okay, now we know what copper wire takes. What are we going to do? Cores over here. And this is pressure core. And this is 5 power. 1 and 1. Silica. And I don't need silica ore in there. Just silica is enough. 1 silica and 1 sulfur. Okay, we got a lot of resources to collect here. And then the regolith, which is fuel. What was pressure core? That was cores. All right, so you want to get serious about a game, everybody. You start popping out spreadsheets. Let's see. Regolith oxide rod. Got that right? Oh, out of power. Why am I out of power? Oh, I wasn't connected to the thing. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, our things are out. Our things are out of power. Gonna die. Okay, power's at 7%. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. I was doing all that stuff and it ran out of power because it was running those things. I need to turn these things off. I need to disconnect that. I need to disconnect this. Yeah, see, I got to prioritize my own power over those things. Whew, that was a close one. That was a real close one. All right, we got to make more things here. You'd think we'd do solar power first. Because solar power is a renewable energy, where this thing is not. All right, we got to make more of these rods. It's funny, we were just looking at them, too. Okay, we need more rods to make more power so we can make more power. All right, then this. And then we need another one. So we need... Oh, I got it turned off. Sound turned off, by the way. If you wonder why the sound's off. Okay, we got no more regolith. Okay. Well, let's just store that in there. And we got to find more regolith. Oh, wait, no, we don't want to run off. We got no power. All right, that's better. Yeah, we didn't have enough power to sustain that and sustain my guy, so that was some quick thinking on my part. Was the first, I had that extra fuel generator, was lucked out, everybody, that I had that one extra, put it in there, the fuel generator started getting back and going again. And then I thought, wait a minute, these things are draining a bunch of power over here. That worked out. All right, it all worked out. We were all fine. Everything's fine. What I really need to do is make it where I can just cut all of this power at one time. So I want to take this, and I want to cut this here, put this here, where, come on, put it in there. Oh, I got to disconnect. Put that there. Take this one. No. Take this one. Put it here. Get in there. And then take this one and connect it to the base here. Now, what that allows me to do in the future, I don't have to disconnect those like I just did. I can... oh, wait. Oh, how, I just connected that weird. How'd that get over there? Disconnect that one. Disconnect cable. Okay, how did that end up like that? Okay, this should be here. This should be there. So if that happens again, I can just connect this one cable and all that stuff's going to go off, including that thing over there. It'll just connect it all in one circuit, and then I'll have just the 2 power generators with my 2 batteries that are running the show. Just in case that happens again. So now we're learning some stuff about how to manage our power, what to do in emergencies. Okay, back to whatever the heck I was doing. Increase pressure to form ice. Employ a drill T2, install an overlay. We're still trying to do this. We got to get some more regolith. That's what we need to do. Let's focus on power first. Yeah, look at the fog is lifted. Nice. I should have deconstructed those things. Let's go this way. Yeah, definitely nice that I lifted the fog. This is copper. I'm not actually looking for that for once. There's some regolith on the ground here. What's this? Turn my flashlight off, blinding me. Oh yeah, a ton of it on the ground here. Yeah, I need a laser module level 1. Hey, here comes the Kismet Love Train. Thank you very much, Tellus, for that resub right there. 43 months of sub-love. Show some love in the chat, everybody. Again, thanks for coming in. We're doing a Learn to Play, everybody. This is a bonus stream on top of my normal streams. We are streaming a bunch of Learn to Play games where I play them for a few hours, give you a gist of them, see if it's your next favorite game. I love doing this, everybody. Again, I came up with this concept some time ago. I really enjoy doing it. It's always worth making fuel rods. I can tell you that every single time. Especially we lucked out we had that extra fuel rod. All right, let's really get our fuel rods powered up. How we looking here? That's all good. And we have 2 extra fuel rods here. Very nice in case things get too crazy over here. And then we're going to run this one right over here. Very nice. All right, what else can we do over here? Let's go ahead and print out some blueprint discs. Oh, they just fly everywhere. What else we got? I don't think we even finished doing the other ones. And then scanner module T1. Okay. I think this is for our vehicle, man. We got our vehicle going. We're going to be styling. Fuel generator T2. And drill T2. Wow, we haven't even got our drill level 1 done yet. That's funny. I mean, we just got it done, but now we got a level 2. Okay. We got our fuel generator 1, and we have fuel generator 2. I say we just go to our... we need silver wire for that. Did we unlock silver wire? Oh, my headphones just warned me they were about to die. Let's just swap them now versus it running out. By the way, every time you're standing around, everybody, even if you're just standing in game, dudes are losing a little bit of power each time. So good to do that. Is there any upgrades for my backpack? Overlay tool enables power overlay. Mining tool speeds up mining by 100%. Ooh, that's nice. Info tool adds planet info to the HUD. We might want to get this stuff going on. So there's silver ore there. Let's see if we can do silver. Yes, our silver wire just came in. Okay. So that is part of electronics. And silver wire. And it's 5 power and 2 silver. Okay, now we just got to find out where the silver is at. I'm sure it's out here somewhere. We should probably charge up while we're turning my headphones back on. All right. Swapping headphones here. Nice. All right, I feel like I'm doing like 1,000 times better than last time, everybody. A massive order of magnitude better. Now that we have a bit of what we're doing here. All right, so we need silver wire, we need composite metal, and we need a power cell for our battery. Probably want to do our battery first. So we already wrote down power cell. What do we need? We need sulfur and copper. We don't have either of those. Okay, but we know where it's at. Oh yeah, I like it better. It's cleared a lot of the atmosphere. It's not as foggy as it was when you first start. And we know there's some sulfur over the hill here. we got over here? Silver. Okay, that's the silver, but I need a laser module T1 to do that. You know what? We should probably just grab a little bit more if we've got enough power. Oh boy. We push that close. Wait, don't run, don't run. Walk slow, walk slow. We got this. I was always running it down to the end, everybody. Always just running it to the last bit of power. Oh man, we don't even have a connection there. Let's run around the front. Well, I think we got enough. Right here. Yeah, definitely very much faster to plug into the front power socket of the base. Definitely seems to charge up faster. Okay, power cell. We needed sulfur and copper. Okay, we'll put our sulfur away over here for now. And then now we got some more power. I feel like I want another one of these power extenders. Let's do that first. Oh, I didn't write down all this stuff. Power extender here. This is power extender. And it's going to use 5 power, and it needs 1 composite metal. That's not too bad. So let's go ahead and get some metal. Oh wait, I do have one with empty slots right here. Hold on, we'll put this metal away then. What I want to do is move this one. Yeah, so this way I can run up and just connect to that, charge my guy up. I'm good, or I can even better, I can just connect to it, start running in this direction. To go get, what is it I'm getting? Composite metal. No, what was I doing? I can't remember now. I can't remember. But I can disconnect it while I'm way over there. That's weird. I thought I connected to that one. Very strange. What was I doing? I was trying to build a battery. That's what it was. Battery T1. We're trying to make a power cell. We need copper. Okay, now I got it. Oh, I see some this way. Ton of it this way. Yeah, definitely want to get those big things going as fast as you can to get rid of that fog, because then you can see stuff much easier. Again, I feel like once we get the vehicle, everybody, then the vehicle is going to make it easier to drive around, pick up more resources as well. Very much reminds me of other games like this where you got to build up your vehicle first. I see you there, Regolith. So we'll get it going. So copper and sulfur, so we need to get our sulfur out of here. And power cell. Power cell over to here. And then we make ourselves a battery. But we'll put a battery on there. How do we do the battery? That's a good question. Maybe put the battery over here. Use. Well, how do I make this go, though? Fuel generator. Generates power using solid regolith. Oh, no, this is just my regular fuel generator. Oh, I think I've made the wrong... I made this battery module, not this battery module. I made the wrong module, everybody. My bad. Do I have enough of this stuff now? Let's find out. I think I need more copper. So I need 1 copper and sulfur. Yeah, I made the wrong battery. That was my bad. Yep. All right, bound to happen. Gotta get more copper. That copper's way out there, too. Oh, there's some more copper there. A lot of running around this game. Morning, Crimson Knight. How you doing? We're playing some Blossom here. Very fun game. And if you missed it, we also played some Pal World earlier, and we also played some Animal Kind, which is great. We're playing a bunch of survival games today. All of them really good, by the way. And actually, really decent price, I think, for these type of games, for sure. I think actually absolute steal, as a matter of fact. Let's just grab that out of there. We're going to make another power cell, because we done screwed that one up. We got to make sure we're making the correct battery, the battery that goes along with the vehicle this time. There we go. And let's just put it... Oh, I can't do it. Q to cancel. Maybe I got to take this thing off of here. R to use. Take this out. Q to deconstruct that. Okay. Battery module. Ah! Oh! Oh, it suddenly dawned on me what I need to do. Aha! I need another wagon. So I can have a wagon with the battery and a wagon with the storage and so on and so forth. I need a thing to drive it with. Don't I need to drive the thing? Or I guess it's just gonna follow me around. Short range scanner module that detects all small resource deposits can only be attached to a wagon or rover. So it's like we need a whole bunch of various wagons to get that going. All right, we got to write the wagons down. And this is vehicle. Wagon T1. This is 30 power. Wow, okay, 30 power to make one of those. And 1 copper wire. All right, we might as well write all the rest of the stuff down. Storage module. That takes, how much? That takes 5 power. And it requires 1 composite metal. And again, this will get old after a while. You have to keep going in here and look at what it is, because I can't remember stuff anymore, everybody. Scanner module T1. And by the way, if you want to just use my spreadsheet, go for it. Might be some misspellings in here, but just go for it. Storage, uh-oh. Yeah, use the battery. Ooh, does it follow me? I'm the driver. It'll just follow me around. Oh, that is cool, everybody. All right, like this game. Oh, yeah, very good. And that's going to just fill that right back up again. Yeah, I can just run around with a bunch of batteries, and I can go for miles, everybody. Nice. All right, I already see what I'm going to do there. Absolutely 100%. Okay, so what were we doing? We were making notes here. Scanner module was T1, and it takes 10 power to make one. And we need 1 glass and 1 copper wire. Okay, we're going to need the mining module here. We're gonna make all this stuff, everybody. That's really cool. Module T1, and it takes 10 power, and it's 1 glass and 1 thermogel. All right, we'll figure out how to make that. I think that's when we need the silver. And then battery module T1. T1, and that's 10 power to make that, and 1 power cell. Okay, make that column a little wider, right over there, and then I have to go in here and remove the 10,000 other things that it likes to do, or really 1,000, and then delete all these extra columns. It's one of the first things I do whenever I'm making a spreadsheet is I'll delete all the extra columns and extra rows. And if I need more extra rows and extra columns, I'll just make them. No reason to have so many extra columns if you don't really need them. Again, you can always add rows and stuff. Columns is one of the things, you know, that's going from left to right, and you only have so many columns. You don't need 53 columns for sure. Okay, this is vehicle. Make a note of the category of all of this. These are all vehicle. What is a power extender considered? That's part of power. That sounds reasonable. Okay, now we know what we need. Okay, so we want to make another car first. That's what we want to do. So we're going to need a lot of copper. Copper wire. Let's just make one of those. And then we will make another vehicle and see if we can connect these vehicles together. Let's see what happens when we connect them. Looks good. Okay. Then we want to put the storage module on that vehicle. And then we're going to connect this vehicle to us. Oh, it doesn't follow us if it's connected to power or something. Man, we go really far with this cable, though. Okay, we're about there. Okay, now we know what our max distance is. Now, how do we get it to move last time? I think we got to disconnect it from the battery. Okay, so that one is following us. So we disconnect the cable on there, and then we grab this one. Huh, that one doesn't seem to follow us. Why does this one follow us and that not? Is there a certain front and back? I think there's a front and back to this. If I disconnect that one, and then I connect this one to the back of this one, and then I connect to the front of this one. Aha! I learned something! Okay, so you have to chain them a certain way, everybody. So yeah, so there's a front, basically, is what I'm saying. There's a front to all of this. Okay, so now we can get that like that. And notice the other one wasn't following because we didn't have connect in series. I'll show you what I mean. So again, the red ones, you can see it has like a little orange thing in the front right here. That's telling you that's the front, right? So if I can connect to that, and then that one will follow me, but that one won't, because what this needs to do is it needs to first disconnect here. Is this red part here needs to connect to the back of this one, that's our orange part, needs to connect to the back of that one, so now it thinks it's chained. And then if I click this one and I move, they should both follow me around. How cool is that, everybody? That's really cool. Very cool. All right, let's keep it charging, though. Keep it charging for now. Okay, so now we got the ability to bring a battery with us. We have ability to bring some storage. Love it. All right, very fun. What else we got? So we got our webbage, we got our scanner module that we need, and our mining laser. I think that's what we need first. Glass and thermogel. Now I remember us making some glass. So we got that. And thermogel is 2 sulfur is what we need. Do we have 2 sulfur? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So if I go and I do this now, will it automatically come with me and disconnect from the thing? No, it automatically turns it off when it is connected to the power. So we will disconnect this here. Oh, disconnect that. We will grab this. Okay, not going to follow us unless we initiate it while it's red, like that. Oh, I got it backwards. Nope, nope. I had the other one is the front. That's my bad. So this is the back, and this is the front. I don't even need to look, everybody. I know it's following me. I know it's following me right now. Look at it go. That's cool. And again, we're bringing the power with us. So now we have an extra battery on top of the battery that we already have. So we can dip over here, get a ton of sulfur. Let's see how it does when we go down into the thing here. Oh, yeah, look at the little things going. All right, nice. This is definitely a milestone moment in the game, for sure. That's cool, right? Isn't that cool, chat? I think it's pretty cool. I like these mechanics. They're very unique. I mean, they have similarities to other space games and stuff, but that's a cool way of doing that. Really like it. All right, I don't think we can get any of that big sulfur. Uh-oh, what? Uh-oh, we're out of power. Oh, we got to disconnect. Disconnect. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we in trouble. Man, we burned through that power fast, bro. Now, I know I'm about 10% away from my base to get from here to there. We need more batteries, everybody. We're going to really go to town here. I think we can make it. Plug in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Same problem. All right, disconnect this one. We need this over here. And we need it fast. Put it in there. Did not pick it up? Why is it not putting it in there? I'm gonna die. Oh, I think my inventory was full. No, I dropped it on the ground there. That's okay. It's right there by my base. But that sucks because I was trying to put the power in there. Oh, well. Nice clean me now. All right. Pick up the rod and put the rod in there. It's because it didn't give me the option to put the rod in there. We'll get all this loot. We'll eliminate me out of the way. Rip-a-rooney. Rip-a-rooney. All right, man. We burned some power fast, man. So what I was trying to do is disconnect this here so that I could then put the power rods back in to try to save my character. But, again, when you die right back to your base, doesn't matter. It just makes you a new guy. All right. Then we'll take some of this regolith that we have over here. And we'll go make some more power thingies. Man, we need to work on the better power ones too. And then put one in here. Kind of feel like I want to move that power over here as well. More regolith. Oh, I don't got any more. I don't got any more. Why am I running around with all the stuff on me? All right. Search for some regolith. Aha, right here. Try to get our stuff back over here too. Yeah, battery ran out, man. I burned through that battery. No one's no business. We'll get our vehicle back over here too and let it charge back up. And you burn that stuff fast. Makes me want to put a power thing on one of these vehicles so I can just bring the power generator with me. I don't know if you can, because the power generators are pretty big, but I might be able to put a power generator on there that's actually generating power while I'm running around. But we'll just go over here and we'll just connect that right into there, and that should bring that battery back up. Yep, and look, we got a bunch of extra solar here, or sulfur here too. Nice. All right. That's dangerous, bro. That's dangerous. You can die real easy, man. But at least we didn't like completely fail, because what I did originally is that battery on the interior will run out, and I didn't have this stuff unlocked in enough time where I could then generate all this power. So best that we have these running. And best you have extras there. If I could, it didn't give me the option to put it in the thing. I should have just got rid of everything that was on my character first. But you definitely want to have an extra rod available if that does run out. And I have a feeling that we also have other power that we can use. We're just going to keep this rod. Right. Oh, put the rod in there. Why didn't it not give me an option? Store. There we go. Okay, so we got that solved, and we got a ton of sulfur is the ultimate goal there. Thermogel is what we were doing. Thermogel. Got the sulfur. Are you streaming on Twitch too? Yes, I'm actually streaming on 6 different platforms at the same time because I'm a crazy man. I know 60,000 upload speed. You wouldn't believe it, but it does. At 1080 HD and 6 different platforms. That is a massive upload. I do have fiber line, everybody. So if you're watching on Twitch, twitch.tv/Kismet, you're getting at 1080, and if you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on X, if you're watching on Facebook's Trovo or Kick, you're getting that sweet full dev 1080. And you're like, Ken, but why'd you go to 4,000 or 4K? Because that would be like way too much upload speed. And I even do 30 frames per second instead of 60 frames, everybody, because I'm already streaming to 6 platforms. That's already dims the light in my neighborhood when I turn the stream on. The whole neighborhood's going, why are the lights flickering? Kismet must have turned his stream on. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you being in the chat there, Viner. How's it going, man? All right, so we got our thing here. And again, we're just exploring. This is about as far as I've gotten in the game so far, or is as far as I've gotten in the game. Really enjoying it. Again, last time I played it really kind of drew me in. I was having lots of fun, even though I just completely failed, everybody. Completely failed at it, for sure. Hold on, I think we gotta have our vehicle over here. Come with me, vehicle. All right, so laser module. Do I have to put it on the front or it goes on the top? Can only be built on top of a wagon or rover. Okay, we need another rover. Okay, I understand. I'll see what's going on there. We need more copper. But we need 2 copper. We only got 1. So, what we need to do? We need to get this battery charged up again. All right, come with me, bro. We're going to take you over here, get you charged up. I should move this out further. I should move this out. way out here where it'll make it easier for me to just to roll up and charge it. Let's say this way. There we go. And then every time I run through here, I can just very easily say, charge that up. And then you see the batteries charge up. We need way more batteries, everybody. Way more. All right, so now we're going to take this, and we're going to run over here to this copper. Wherever the heck it was. Somewhere this way. And we're going to bring our thing with us, which is keeping us topped off over there. Let's run. Some iron there. See, it makes me want to build like 15 batteries, everybody. And then you run around with like 15 batteries. I don't know how many of these you can chain together, but it'd be pretty awesome to have like 15 of these all chained or 100 of them all chained behind you. I kind of feel like that's the gist of this game. At this stage anyways, that you got like 15 of these just following behind you. And again, you can see we can use that battery now. And we can also put stuff on this storage as well. Store. We can just put it all on there. And then again, it lets us to go a little bit further each time. So we can do further exploring. I really like that mechanic. I think they did a good job. This is all regolith. We'll grab that while we're at it. I think the thing to do is to watch that battery back there, though. See, when I was doing that sulfur, I wasn't watching the battery. And that's what caused my death. Okay. Now, where is our base? Our base is this way. We'll start running back. How much room we got? We got room maybe for one. Yeah, this is much nicer. It gives you that freedom to run around, grab some stuff. Oh, wait, actually, I think we got enough for two more. I mean, we're here. Might as well grab it. More regolith, which I can't grab because my backpack is full. Hey, very cool. Yeah, well, I'm going to work on it right now. Again, we're going to be playing for a while, so settle in, everybody. Again, it's going to be a nice, long bonus stream. We're going to be playing Blossom probably the most of the three because it did just come out in release. I usually wait for games. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Plug this in while I'm back at the base. There we go. All right, then we're going to make some copper wire. Is that what we're making? I already forgot what we're making. What? The scanner module, but we need to make another wagon, so we need copper wire. Yes, that's why we need copper wire. There we go. We'll make ourselves another wagon, and we will try to put it over here, where we can put that wagon in the back here. Okay, which way is the way it's supposed to go? I don't know, so I'm going to turn it sideways, and we'll figure it out once we get it there. Okay, so the yellow part needs to connect to the gray part so it's chained. Like that. Okay, then we want to go ahead and build our mining laser, but we need our thermoglass and our glass. Let's put all this stuff away here. Nice. And then use, and then R to remove all items. All right, now we're getting good. Now we're learning. And then module over here. You can move away from it. Okay, new entry mining laser is now available in the computer. Yeah, let's go see what the mining laser does. Store that in there. Oh, wait, no, we should do the smart thing. Not doing us any good in there. We should go in here and think about our power again, because we're just burning power like crazy. Okay. Feel like I should just stack a bunch of these over here by these in case things get dicey. But we'll put them over here for now. All right. Put those extra ones there. Okay, so we got the mining laser. So I guess I have to have it connected to me to use that next level mining laser? Not sure. Not sure, but I kind of feel like we also want to up our power, too. So we did the battery, we did this, we did this. Oh, we haven't done the scanner module, which we probably need. A short scanner that can be detected can be attached to a rover. So we need another rover. So again, we need more copper wire. All right, all right, all right. We got this. We are making some headway here finally. Let's go. Copper wire. And then we will make another rover. Or wagon in this case. And we got to run over here so we can see what we're doing. And we will, again, turn it sideways so we can see what connects into what. So yellow side into gray side. The gray is the thing that's around the connector. Like that. So in theory, I should be able to go over here, grab this plug, and go this way. And all of these... That's cool, bro. That is cool. All right, I really like that. Then just bring this back over here and connect to that and let that charge back up again. All right, like it. Okay, so now all we need now is our scanner thing. So it'll tell us where the resources are. So glass and copper wire some more. Okay, more copper. We have 1 copper there. Okay. And what do we need for glass? Glass we need regolith and silica. We're all out of silica, but there's some up on that hill there. And we need more regolith, I think. All right, let's go ahead and grab our little thing. Let's go get some silica. Oh, and there's some regolith right here on the way. Grab it. All right, so let's see. Mining laser T1 requires... Oh! Oh, the laser is shooting from the thing! Oh, we need to move that to the front. We need to move that around. Okay, that's cool. So, we got this, or at least somewhat in the front. Store, store, store. Then, can we move the battery? We want to move the battery. No, not the wagon. Q to cancel. Okay, I want to move the battery. How do I? Okay, battery. Oh boy. Okay. Nope. Wagon. Alright, this ain't easy. This ain't easy to get the right thing. Give me the battery. I get the battery, but when I'm looking in the wrong direction. I think I need to disconnect. Okay, hold on. Let's make this easier. Let's drag this all out like this. Okay. The planet is now entirely frozen. Terraform analyzes detecting new blueprints. Ooh, check it out. Cool. Okay. Now, I want to not deconstruct. No. I want to switch to actions. Can I do... Why is this so awkward to get the battery? I don't think the deconstruct thing... Yeah, the battery doesn't work on the battery. So I have to take the battery out and deconstruct it, and then I have to use this to put the battery back in on the back. Yeah, so you have to kind of redo it. Or I could have just moved the things around. I don't kind of feel like it's easier just to deconstruct it. And then go back here. At least you don't lose your resources when you deconstruct it. So I want the mining laser more up toward the front, where I'm doing the thing. And then we want to put the scanner module in there as well. Okay, now I think we're getting somewhere. Scanner module, copper wire, and glass. So we needed what for glass? We needed regolith and silica, which we got. Use R to take it all. And then we're going to make some glass. Right here. And something else. Copper wire, which we don't have any copper. All right, fine. Let's store this. Store that. Now we need copper. All right, so we're going to grab this. Go for a way out here for more copper, and our whole thing is going to follow with us. And so the thing about the laser, everybody, the thing about the laser allows you to get the bigger deposits, so you don't have to get the smaller deposits. That's what's cool about that. But again, I feel like, you know what you need? Way in the back, everybody, we need about 15 batteries. Oh, the battery's getting low, too. Battery's already getting low, and we haven't even got there yet. I can see it running down back there. Get this here. I'm going to make like 15 batteries. I'm going to just make a ton of them. Because again, this list, like most games, everybody, it's all about power. It's all about power. If you have enough power and power generation, you're going to easy mode this game. So I think that's the thing we want to do. Explore the radio tower, build a station launch pad, install station coordinates, insert uranium fuel rod. Oh, that's what we want, the fuel rod. Activate station launch panel. All right, we'll get all that going. Yeah, see, look at my battery running down. I'm sure we have some new recipes, too, because we've been letting our things run. All right, plug that in right there. Very nice. I feel like I also want to make another one of these extenders. But let's do the scanner module first, if we can. Copper wire is what we're making. Okay. Well, wagon, no. Scanner. We need our glass. Out of here. And scanner module. Way back here. Bingo. Okay. Scanner module is now available. Let's go read about the scanner module and stuff. In our little computer here. It's going to tell us about it. Terraform. The planet is silent, empty. It needs to be terraformed, and I'm the only one left to try. And then maybe life will return. Mining, light, charging. Right there. Boost. Toggle your boost mode. Blueprints. We already did all that. All right. Battery module. This module gives me extra power while I move. But first, I have to charge it. Even help needs help. Fuel generator. Fuel burns fuel that turns into power, but only wakes when someone needs it, and the batteries are for me. Mining laser. The mining lets me mine larger deposits, even the tougher rocks. It's like gain strength from somewhere I don't know where I had. And this scanner module, with this module, I can scan for any resource I've mined before. It remembers what I touched so I can find it again. Oh, I see. In case you start to mine it and then you stop and you come back, it'll remind you. When my backpacks are full, let this module carry more, like an extra pocket for hope or more rocks. And then wagon, the wagons, they don't need power. If I connect to them, they will simply follow like they trust me to lead without question. Okay, so they don't need power, but the stuff does. That runs on there. Okay, nice. Okay, let's go see what we got for power. We want to up our power here. We want to go to our next level power generator here. So silver wire, 2 composite materials. So we're going to need our new stuff here to go get that silver over the hill here. We're going to run out here for a second, and then we'll recharge this back up again. That battery charge, there we go. Time to get this silver. All right. Let's watch the magic happen. Mine with laser module. Yeah, I got silver now. Yeah, see? A really good progression. Enjoy it. Must take me to the moon mission. Hey, I'm ready to go. I'm on it. I crush that moon mission. I hope that happens in my lifetime, everybody. I hope I'm around to see that moon base. I hope it's like, I last long enough to just to see them launching those things off the moon. People able to go to the moon. I think that it gives me goosebumps, everybody. Awesome. That my kids will go to the moon like we go to the grocery store. One day in their lifetime. When they're my age, they'll go to the grocery store and then say, "Hey, you know what? They got a new restaurant on the moon. You want to go there this afternoon? Sure, let's go." And and it will be free, and you can just fly to the moon and have lunch and enjoy the ambiance of being on the moon, or fly to the rings of Saturn. Now, see, it seems like sci-fi right this moment, but see, this thing when I was a kid, this was sci-fi. This was sci-fi right here. These computers that I have right now, those were sci-fi. This watch I have right here, everybody. Remember the Dick Tracy watch where you could go ahead and you could talk into your watch and say, "Hey, I'm reporting in," or whatever. You could actually do that on this watch. Remember, that stuff was sci-fi when I was young. And just imagine the cool stuff that you guys are going to get to see if we don't blow each other up. I hope we don't. I hope you guys have a great future full of amazing things like that. I really hope so. I'm not going to be around. I only got so many years left, but you guys will see it, and it'll be awesome. It'll be awesome. All right, I feel like I should just make like 5,000 wagons over here. All right, I think I should just make as many of these wagons as I can. So I just need a ton of copper. But I feel like I need another battery. So I need copper, and then battery, and then copper, and then battery. We got regolith in here, and we got copper here. But man, we need more copper is what we need. We need copper for days over here. Oh, I see some copper right there. Let's go. Let's get some. Yeah, we're just going to stack some batteries, everybody. We're going to stack those batteries. Give me that. Oh, look at all this over here. Yeah, look at this. It's looking nicer out here. We're doing a little bit of terraforming. Oh, wait, we got tons of stuff on us here. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Store that right over there. Very nice. This is all about copper, I can tell you already. Power and copper, everybody. You're going to need a crazy ton of copper in this game. How's my battery doing back there? Only halfway. Regolith. More copper. This is actually very true in a lot of games, by the way. Use a lot of copper to get things done. Anything else this way? No. Can't pick that up. Feel like my power's about to run out again, too, so we better get over here and put those things in there before it runs out. Let that charge back up. Let's go ahead and convert this into copper wire. And see. Get another wagon. I'm just going to put this wagon over here for now. Then, now that we've cleared a little bit of our inventory, we'll get our rods here. Let's not let it run down to the end again. Yeah, they were definitely run out. I had one left in there. All right. You gotta definitely watch that power. And more regolith. Thing. Look, we're looking like pros now, everybody. We look like we actually know what we're doing. What do we got in here? More regolith. Okay. Make another one, because you want to definitely have an extra one. In case things go bad. It's already gotten me a few times already. You don't want to run out of power. I think if I started over, I could do it without dying. At this point now, if I was smart about my power here. 6 new blueprints. Let's do it. All right, let's put in our little blueprinter here. Refinery T1. What does that do? Process ores into ignits used for crafting blueprints, only compatible with easy to break ores. Okay. Storage module number 2. Oh man, I'm all about that storage module 2. And a wagon tier 2. Oh, okay. Probably better I don't make a bunch of wagons. Oh, it's a double wagon. Oh, but see, now I need an aluminum ignit. So I need to take, go get that aluminum that I saw, and use my tier 1 laser to go ahead and get it. And then I have the bigger storage module here also with aluminum. So now we got to scale up to aluminum and convert that aluminum using our thing. And we also have a drill level 2 there as well. Yeah, this is all about power, everybody. Again, I'm going to make more of these. I feel like what we want to do is make more wagons. Then we can double up on our power per thing. And then we'll just take away all those other ones and build these. So now we want silver, we want aluminum. But we do want more power before we get into that. So let's focus on our tier 2 power here. Silver wire, composite material. Let's go ahead and charge up here for a sec. Okay. Get all that out of there. Oh man, I'm gonna need some more storage. I love to have that problem, everybody, that you got so much loot. Oh, I forgot all these other blueprint discs. Okay, we need more storage now. Where's our storage here? Composite metal. Okay, we don't even have any metal, do we? We do. Iron ore there. Okay. Store. Take out the iron ore. Composite metal in here. Here. Oh, I need regolith, which I think I might have used up. I think there was some over the hill somewhere. Where was that at? I can't remember which direction it was. Look how loaded down I am with stuff. Okay, let's just store all this. Now I need some regolith. Serious stuff going in the air right now. Okay, now probably could just connect that over there. Again, I don't know what's going on. Look at all of the little sparky stuff everywhere. So this is orange to this one. Oops. Oh, maximum of 4 wagons. Ah, that's why we got to double up our wagons now. Ah, I see. So I can't make 50 of them. Maximum of 4 wagons. But if I double wagons, I could double the amount. So instead of 4, I'd have 8 things connected. I see. I'm learning. Composite metal is what I'm trying to do. That I can do with just some iron ore right here. Right? Oh, no, I need regolith. I just said that. I just said that a minute ago. And it was up on some hill somewhere. All right. Well, we'll take our thing here. We'll go try to find some regolith. Wow, look at all this over here. I feel like some of it's fallen from space. I don't remember this over here earlier. We got some iron. Grab shimmer danch. Come here, iron. Where do we have regolith? I don't feel like it's this way. Another thing you could do is just put 4 batteries on there and just walk as far as you possibly can as well. I really like this game, everybody. I think they did a great job. That's cool. I love the whole mechanics of this. Remember, this is just 1.0, everybody. Wait till they even add more cool stuff. And again, we're trying to teleport the planet. Now, I find the best thing to do whenever you're playing a Terraform... Oh, I forgot my blueprints again. I got to get this when I get back. Best thing to do is like set it and forget it. So you just start these things running, and you just try to keep them running the whole time while you're doing other things. And then you just keep adding those things, and it's really a matter of time. If you have enough power, it's just a matter of time until that stuff happens. Okay, what was the other thing I needed? I needed iron was the other thing. And I've got some in here. Oh, I should plug this in here, though, so this is charging. There we go. And then get the iron ore. And just get all of it. Grab all of it. And then composite metal. You know what? Just make a couple of them while we're at it. Okay. And then, see, by the time I get back here, I've forgotten what the heck I was trying to make. All right, storage tier 2. All right. Let's see what a level 2 does. It's just wider. Okay. Also facing the wrong direction. Oh, they snap together. Oh, I didn't know they snapped. Oh, cool. I did that totally by accident, everybody. Yeah, they snap. Oh, that's cool. All right, now I'm gonna have to do that. All right, let's put all these up here. I kind of feel like I'm just gonna take these out now. Use RR. Store these in here. Q, and then deconstruct. And then R. And then I want to make another one over here. But I don't have enough composite metal. Okay. But we need metal to do that. Okay, we need ore here. And then another composite metal here. And then another one here that we can just snap in there and try to rotate the proper way, though. Look at us getting organized. Nice! All right, good stuff, good stuff. And RR to pick all that up. Drop all that in there. And then Q to deconstruct. Get that back. And then we got to kind of move this out of the way because it's blocking my ore there. And then we need another one. I love the snapping. The snapping is awesome. Be nice if it auto-oriented, though. Doesn't seem to want to go the way I want it to go. Nope, it will not. Rotate the proper way. Am I just not seeing it? Let's just put it down and see if it goes the right way. All right, there it goes. Maybe I'm just not looking at it right. All right, now we got our stuff organized. Look at that. Nice. All right, now we can deconstruct this since we can't use it. So hit Q, and then Q again. And then that gives us some copper wire that we can use later. And then we are making a level 2 fuel generator. And this is part of power. Did we write this down under power? We did not. Okay. Fuel gen. I'm just going to say fuel gen tier 2. It takes 15 power, 1 silver wire, and 2. And we already have it right here. We can just copy and paste it, so we don't have to retype it. 2 composite metal. Okay. So the number one thing here is the silver wire. So, do we write down how much silver wire? Silver wire takes 2 silver. Okay, do we have any silver? Looks like we got 1 silver in here. But we don't have 2. Okay, so let's get more silver. Okay, I kind of feel like I should charge myself up, then recharge this again, and then re-grab it again. Let's look at our fuel, our little fuel thing. Oh, there's another one right there. I didn't take that one apart. Ah. Hold on. All right, disconnect that. Take all this off of here. Put all that in there. Oh, we need another one. Okay, now we need iron. Makes me want to put these all in their own, like all the iron in one and all the silver in one and all that. Makes me want to do that, but that takes longer. We need to actually think about our power right now. So let's get our oxide things. Makes me want to put one of these over here and make a bunch of oxide things from this and just have this smaller one for our power over here. Right there. Yeah, I feel like I want to consolidate and work with all that now. Put those all together, rework all that power and how all that power is connected. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff sitting out here. Oh, that was my silver. Oh, there was a bunch of silver right there from when I died when I was running that other time. Oh, and I forgot the blueprints thing. I keep forgetting these blueprints. All right. I think I dropped some stuff there, too. Storage tier 3. And rover T1. And temperature station launch pad. Rover T1? What's a rover T1? I want to know what that is. Oh, it's actually a rover. Drivable electric rover with a top speed of 8 miles with 1 module slot. Oh, yeah, we're doing that module. Let's do the rover first. So we need silver wire. So let's do that. Kind of a mixture of all my favorite type of games, everybody. Very fun. All right, I didn't write down what the rover was, though. Rover T1. Let's go to our spreadsheet over here. Vehicle. Rover. Rover T1. It takes 25 power to make one of those. And it takes 1 silver wire and 1 power cell. Okay, we have the silver wire. The power cell takes 1 sulfur, 1 copper. There's our copper. And there's our sulfur. Awesome. Power cell. And then we're going to make our vehicle. Ha ha! Too cool. All right, and we're going to rotate it like that. And then we know that this is going to connect to the back of there. And we get on our little rover. That's cool. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Uh-oh, we got to hold on. We got to press the space for the brake because we're just going too fast. Boost mode. Ah, that's cool, man. That's very cool. Look how clean my base is now. Look, I cleaned it up. All right, I like it. I like it. I really like it if I could bring, put some power generation on the vehicle itself. I'm sure we're probably going to be able to do that later. Okay, we should go check our other power over here, though, before we dip. Oh, yeah, this one ran out of power there. Let's be smart about our power. Regolith chunk. Oh, man, we need way more regolith. All right. And then another one of these. And we're going to need more regolith chunks. We'll put this over here, though, so it'll keep that power going. All right. Glad I made 2 of those power things. Oh, I was going to make the other power thing. That was the other thing we were going to do. Working on production. No, power. Fuel generator here. So, again, silver wire, composite material. We need that other silver that we put somewhere right here. There we go. I think we still don't have enough silver. I think we got to go get more silver. Yeah, we got to get more silver. Okay. Put this back. So we got to get more silver, but we also got to charge this. Then we'll take this and we'll plug it into there for a second. Nice. Then disconnect. Charge that up. Get in our little rover. And go over here, we'll get some silver. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I know what I want to do. Hold on. We got to go back over here. Hold on. Hold on a second. We got to go right over here. And we got to deconstruct this. And we got to go over here. And we got to make a minor laser on my vehicle. Yeah! Now we're talking about it. And then that will allow us then to make another battery module. So we need another power cell. Power cell is 1 sulfur, 1 copper. Over here. 1 sulfur, 1 copper. And so we need a power cell right here. And then we can make another battery right here. Oh, wait, make sure that we're cancel. Make sure we're doing it on the vehicle. Yes. And then second battery. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we jamming. And then we want to drive over here to our little plug and play spot. And plug in our vehicle. Charge up both batteries. Disconnect. Get on the vehicle. And go get ourselves some silver. Right here. Oh, I can mine while I'm on the vehicle. Oh, heck yeah. I did that by accident, by the way. I hit E to try to get out of the vehicle. Press the wrong button. Does it not automatically pick it up? Collect silver ore. Ah, you just press E to collect silver ore. Oh, okay, this is awesome. And you can also see how much power we have, too, in the front of the rover. So now I don't got to do it manually anymore. I can use the rover to collect it. Cool. Again, the name of this game is called Blossom, everybody. You can check it out on Steam. It just came out in full release. This is awesome. So the rover holds a bunch of stuff, too. Or it's putting it in my backpack, one or the other. So glad I made that other battery now. Okay. We get a little bit more. That's going to take a lot of power. We might be okay. Get them all? I think so. All right, we got a dip. We gotta get back and get some power. Oh, that's cool. I did that totally on accident. Again, I was trying to hit E to get out of the vehicle. It's not E to get out of the vehicle. It's actually Q. But it is what it is. All right, and I also feel like I want to move my power thing again, too. Q to get out of the vehicle. Then we're going to go over here and hit Q again on this. And we want to move this to make it more convenient for me to just drive my vehicle up right over there. Of course, it's the wrong way. No problem. We'll just take this side and we'll connect it to that side. And we'll take our vehicle. And we're just connected right there. All right, how are we doing over here? We got any more blueprints? All right, no blueprints. Okay. So, we just did a bunch of really cool stuff. All right, we got lots of silver wire now. Let's go in here. Also, we can charge up from in here. There we go. And then silver wire. Okay. And then what was the power? Fuel Gen 2, so silver wire and 2 composite materials. So we need, put that up there for a second. We'll get our iron ore, 2 composites. So glad I moved that stuff back to that side. Where's my composites? Composite metal. Oh, I need my regolith. I don't think I have enough regolith. Man, we could really go out and cook on all of this resources now. And we got one. Maybe we got one in the thing somewhere. Yeah, right there. There's one right here. Boom. Okay, we're going to try to get our bigger power going. Oh, we got a level 3 storage now, too. Cool. We need iron ingot, so we got to get our iron production going. Where is it? We need our power. Power extender, tier 1. Generator. Oh, I put my silver wire away. That's why. Nope, not that one. This one. Silver wire. I get my bigger power generators going. All right. Oh, that is a bigger one, isn't it? Let's put it over here. And let's rotate it. Glad I cleared this out now. Let's rotate this around and figure out what kind of power that it uses. I'm going to disconnect whatever this is, which is that other power thing. And disconnect that cable. I'm going to plug this into the base. And what does it need? What kind of power does it need? Let's go in here and see. Rover, yes, my rover, my companion for this journey ahead. I can ride it and I can even boost its speed, but that extra push costs more power. Silver. Charging. Crafting, boosting. Where did the power thing go? Okay, I don't think it has anything to do. Fuel generator. Okay, well, what kind of batteries does it need? These are good questions. So this needs a different type of battery, I bet. And it has four things. I wonder if I could just snag one of these out of here. And see if I can just put it in here. Sure can. Okay, now I find in most of these games, everybody, once you go to a different tier, you're ready to get rid of the previous tier. So I'm just going to go ahead and take these other ones out. Okay, well, how much power does this generate? This generates, I think, 1 total power. Let's put it in this one. Yeah, it generates 1 power. I have a feeling that this one's going to generate like 2 power. 1.5 right now. Okay, we need a serious amount of regolith because that's going to run out of power. Let's put all this down. No. No deconstruct. No deconstruct. Put the stuff in there. And over here. We need regolith and we need it right now. We also need to chain more power. Okay, so we need to move this. Over there. Clean up this power a little bit. And then this goes to this, so it charges my oh, nope, that's not right. Yeah, these are like distributing boxes. Very cool. And this goes to there. Okay, nice. Okay, and if I need to, I can just go here and charge too. Yeah. Okay, so everything's still got power. Yeah. Okay, I'm liking it so far. Now we want to get rid of these. Nope. How do we get rid of these? Right here. Deconstruct. And then this. Same thing. Then we're going to take this battery, move. I'm going to put all of our batteries together. So I don't necessarily need my batteries up there. The zooming is like opposite zooming, so when you're trying to push forward, it zooms out instead of goes in. I keep doing that. It's my bad, everybody. I prefer it the other way. That's just me. I don't want to connect. I want to pick this up again and move it over that way. Okay, so I don't need my batteries to be in that chain. We need to rethink about our power here. So let's disconnect this for a minute. Let's go ahead and move this power distributor. No, where to go? Okay, here. So power extender here. Okay. And these batteries are going to be connected to the base. So let's disconnect this. We're just organizing the base a little bit. We can get rid of this thing and in my way. And we'll get rid of this other one. So this will be for distributing all this power. So this will be right here, and it will connect to the base. Disconnect that. This will go from the base to here. My batteries will be right here. And we will connect this to this side. And then we will get this other battery and we will disconnect, disconnect, move this one, and we will put the battery here. Like so. And now we have our battery turned the wrong way. Always something. Okay, this battery needs to go like this. And this battery. Got to be just so, everybody. You know how it is. You know how it goes. Like this. Okay, and then this. I'll connect to that. Okay, so now we got some batteries. And this connects into here. And then this will run from here and use this as our internal battery for our crafting station. Okay, nice. And this we can go ahead and just run over here. So we can use up that battery because it's not going to do us any good. We've got our input power here. That's inputting there. Kind of feel like I want to move this too now. So we can move this over there. The other way, but that's fine. And then these, we will disconnect that for a second. Feel like you got to be back a little bit, but still aiming at it to pick it up. Seems to work a little better. And then we will take this box and we will turn it between these two. Again, just trying to clean up these lines a little bit. Yeah, I was using me as a battery. Okay, those two connected together. Nice. Then this distributing panel will be here. And this doesn't need to be here. This can go back. No. Disconnect. There we go. Okay. And this we can move to be like this way. And this we can move. This is just base organization here, everybody. Move this so it also has power in the back. And this we will move. We gotta watch our power. Okay. And then can't move. And we'll move this. There's a tendency to zoom back out really extreme unnecessarily. I think we'll do this. And then this go into here. And that will go into there. This will tie into our primary power. And we can go ahead and tie our batteries across to here. And if we need to, we can just disconnect that one right there, and then we'll disconnect all of our batteries and stuff. Because these are the things that are drawing the most power. So if you're in trouble for power, that's what you want to disconnect right there. Then we'll move our vehicle up here a little bit. And we can just drive it up like this from now on, and then just go ahead and plug it in right over there. And that'll charge that up. Okay, now we got that all cleaned up nicely. I like it, much better. Now we got to drop all this stuff off. What were we trying to build with these things? I forgot. We were building power generators. We're going to build some this, which we did. So we want to build another one. So we want silver wire over here. Nope. 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 Silver wire, use. I gotta hurry up because I gotta make more regolith. Okay. And then we want another tier 2 thing. Oh, composite metal, which I put away accidentally. Okay, come on, we got this. And then this is gonna build a... Did I just put the silver wire away? Hey! What the heck? Over here. Come on, people. Come on. You're gonna make me run out of power. Alright, there we go. Then we're gonna take this one. And can we chain this one together with this one? Oh, I feel like we need another distributor box. We need another distributor box over here. Yep, we sure do. Okay, another distributor box. That's what we need. We need a power extender, which means we need composite metal. We should really stop what we're doing. How many of these has it got left? One. Yeah, we got to stop what we're doing. We got to go get some regolith. Oh, look, the gravity is starting to be low. That's cool. All right, screw this, everybody. We got to get some regolith because that power is going to run off. We got to stop what we're doing. There's tons of it around. I feel like at this point, the thing you want to do is just drive your vehicle around and just pick up all this regolith as much as we possibly can. There's some glowy stuff way off in the distance, too. This is really fun, everybody. Holy mackerel, how much time has gone by? Oh, man, it feels like this. That's when you know it's fun, everybody. That's my big measure of any game. When the time is just flying by, just having a good time. You're just into the next thing and into the next thing. That's games that have magic, everybody. You gotta, again, that captures your attention, that gets you involved in it. And you can see our base is growing and growing and growing. I love it. Okay, let's get in here. Let's charge up first. Where can we charge? Nowhere in here. Charge me up in here. Use up the rest of that power. Regolith. Before we run out of backup power. Okay, regolith there. And then we want to do this. So we know we have some power. We want to put this away. We want to get in our nicely charged vehicle. Disconnect. Oops. I'm going to disconnect that. Disconnect. Oh, stage 6 achieved. Man, we haven't even done all that other stuff yet. But we need massive sums of regolith. Is there stuff on there? Oh, hold on, hold on. Dip. We got to get this stuff off of our wagon. R to use, R to grab it all. We're going to need more storage. Yep, out of storage. Ah, all right. More storage. Where's our storage? Here, tier 3 now. Iron Ignite. We can't do Iron Ignite without our refinery. We need aluminum ore to do our refinery. So we might as well just do a tier 2. We need composite metal. Okay, we got this. We got this. Iron ore. Not that one. We need regolith. Okay, what a surprise. Okay. Do we get any regolith? Right here. Again, we got to get our power going, or we're going to be in trouble. Right there. And we're able to go over here, make another level 2 storage, and just snap her in there. Oh, you can actually snap it as a T-junction, too. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Printer's going to be kind of in the way there. Should have put it on the other. Oh, it's backwards anyway. Backwards anyway. Okay. Oh, some right there. Okay, back on the vehicle. And now I just feel like we just drive over it, pick it up. All right, we're on a mission for regolith. Let's go. And I find whenever you're looking for it, can't find it. There's some green stuff over there. I see some green stuff. Let's kind of meander toward the green stuff while we pick up this regolith, while we drive over with our cool vehicle following us. I like it leaves the tracks, too. Is this like uranium or something over? Oh, look at it. There's like a little bunker thing. Oh, regolith. Hold on. Oh, look, it's automatically putting it in the storage. You see that? It automatically put it in the storage in the back. Awesome. All right, back to base. Where the heck is it? This way. All right, we can't pick up any more. So now, again, we're going to try to get the double vehicle so we can have double storage as well. But we're going to need some power. Again, always be thinking toward your power. And if your power starts to run down, you want to do it. But we can actually get more power than ever now because, look, more regolith there. Because now we have 2 of these big things. And we put 4 on there, which is going to give us a massive amount of power. And probably our power is going to last longer. So let's go ahead and make a bunch of these things over here. I kind of feel like we could probably go and get that green stuff, probably for making uranium rods. But right now, we need to worry about just making sure that all of our stuff is running here. Let's not mess around. Oh, putting it in. And then get this one going. How much power is this one putting out just by itself? Cooling down. Oh, it doesn't need it. It's already got the power maxed out. Oh, there it goes. 1.5. So, again, it's just 1.5. It's going to last a really long time because it's 1600. And this one over here has no connection because we didn't build the thing that I was going to build. That's what I was building. I forgot what I was building. I was trying to build another one of our power extenders. So we need composite metal. And we can do that by grabbing the iron ore. Oh, and we needed regolith, so we couldn't build it because we didn't have regolith. That's right. But we have some on our vehicle. Let's get our vehicle over here so it's charging. And then I feel like it's better to be a little bit further away when you're trying to work all that stuff, for sure. Okay, first we need to do our composite metal. Then we need to do more of our oxides. Oh, man, we're on a roll now. We cooking. Holy moly. All righty. We are cooking. Okay, and then we need to make another one of these power extenders. And just put it over there. And then I'll just move it again. And we'll just put it, say, like that. Now we'll take this. That doesn't seem right. What the heck is it connected to? Okay. Now it seems weird. Okay. This to there. This one. I love this whole power distributing thing too. It's very cool. Can be a little confusing in the beginning, but seems to be working awesome right now. Look at that, everybody. Whoa! We need some bigger batteries now. That's what we need. All right, let's get some of these blueprints. Great blueprint discs. Again, there's a whole bunch of this I haven't even done yet. Data recovery terminal. Solar panel. Oh, that's it. That's what we really need. We need some solar panels over here. Now we're talking. And a drill level 3. Sweet. And gold wire discovered. Okay, we need 100% need that solar panel. What do we need? Okay, so this is power. Oh, we need more room by where we have power on the spreadsheet. Over here. So solar panel, T1. That's going to take 25 power to make one glass. Oh, that's easy. We can make that. One silver wire. We got this one. Okay, we're 100% doing solar power. Solar power is where it's at, both in real life and in game. All right, glass, which we're going to need regolith and silica. What a surprise. What a surprise, we're going to need more regolith. All right, regolith seems to be our thing that we need a crazy ton of. All right, let's put that there. Our vehicle now charged up, so we're going to disconnect it. Get in the vehicle. Get back this way that we just came from, because we can see where we came from, because we left some tracks. And grab this as we're going over. Right here, because I remember there was some on the way back. And we were going this way. Oh, there's some over here. There's just some on the ground, man. Just drive over it. Drive over it, hit E to pick it up. Man, there's a ton of stuff out here. It wasn't that way, it was this way. I remember that thing that we saw, aha, over here. Where we saw this green stuff. I remember there's some I left over here. Or did I get it? Nope, right there. Gotcha. Alright, let's go see what this green stuff is over here. Bet you it's uranium. Feels like it. Zap it. Yep, uranium. Maybe we get the uranium, make the uranium rods. Yep, there we go. All right, and we make uranium rods, and then we don't have to do that. Can we get this one? Yep, uranium rods. So the uranium rods last longer than the other rods. I bet you. I bet you. Get that big one. I can't shoot the big one. I need a level 2 for that one. No worries. We'll get these smaller ones. We definitely need that better better laser though to cut through these, because these take a while to cut through. Yeah, eventually we probably won't need regolith because we'll use uranium instead. All right, good enough. Oh, some regolith on that side. We can come back for it. Come back for it. Best not to risk it. We're a bit far away from the base. Probably see some on the way back anyway. Yeah, right here. I really like the rover. Rover's really cool, and I like the fact that it puts it on the storage back there while you're driving. It'll just, if your backpack's full, it'll put it back there. I'd like it if you could just drive up and it automatically powered it without having to connect into the thing, just like you put a little pad out here and then you just roll over the pad. That would be cool. Kind of like you do with wireless charging for your phone. You know, when you just put it on the thing. That's how I have mine, where I has that wireless charging. I might have it in the game. I don't know. I haven't got there. I'm still working on it. All right, we charge that up. We got some uranium. We can make some uranium rods. What else do we need to make uranium rods? Gold wire. Well, let's put that in there. Electronics. Right here. Need more thingies. More rows in my spreadsheet. Where was it? Electronics up here. No, everybody. I'm making a spreadsheet of all this stuff that we're making, so I don't have to keep looking it up in the thing every time. It's awesome. I love me a good spreadsheet, everybody. It makes it so much easier than to have to look over and over again. 2 gold ore. So we got to find gold. I haven't seen that yet. To make gold wire. Okay. And what else we got? We got to do our other tools here that we never got to. Silver, silica. Yeah, we got to get those going. There's our aluminum alloy. So we need iron and aluminum ore. So we got to find the aluminum ore. I thought I saw it there earlier. And then uranium rod. We need 4 uranium ore, which we definitely have, because we have some back over here. Grab all that. I think I dropped some. I think it took all the regolith instead. You little bugger. Put that regolith up here in case we need it later. What we really need is just uranium under there. Vehicle in the way. Roll right over it again. Oh, I can't drive with it connected. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I forgot to connect the wire. It did drive with it. I would imagine that it would eventually disconnect. All right, there we go. Now we got some uranium. And let's make some uranium rods, which I bet work in our thing over here. All right, let's check our computer, see what it says. Uranium. Uranium, dangerous to most forms of life, or what's left of them. It doesn't seem to bother me. They scattered far across the planet. I'll need to travel a long way to find them, unless you get really lucky and you find them right there, which we just did. I haven't tried my scanner yet. I should use my scanner module. With this module, you can scan for any resources. Oh, right here. Cycle to the next resource. Cycle to the previous resource. Hold to deconstruct. Okay, well, let's put this uranium rod in here. I have a feeling that one of these at least is done. Right here. I put it in there. Oh, it doesn't give me the option to put it in there. What do you put the uranium rod in? I put it in here. That would be good, because that battery's almost depleted now. What do I use the uranium rod in? Let's see if he's using it somewhere. You watch the example. No, he's just mining it over and over again. Maybe it says it when you're constructing it. Contains large amount of energy and serves as fuel for rocket ships or nuclear reactors. Okay, well, we don't have a nuclear reactor, so that doesn't help us. But hey, when we do have a nuclear reactor, we're going to be good. And this is backwards. And we should take our regolith. All right, look at us starting to organize here. And in this one, we'll put already use. Huh, how do I put my items in? Next item, next item, next item, next item, then E to store the item. All right, there we go. And then put our Regneth over there. Okay, so we got all that going. We have plenty of power, but we don't have a nuclear reactor, so us later. We need to get this refinery going on, so we need to find our aluminum alloy. Aluminum alloy. Where was that? I think I saw that somewhere. I don't remember. Let's charge up before we go. I like how I can sit in there. See, it's charging up while I'm sitting in there. So it's like charging up my character, too, at the same time. That's cool. And it's +2 per second right now. Okay, aluminum is what we need. Aluminum is what we need to find, though I kind of feel like we want to explore some of these things, too. I feel like I'm just going to go see what this radar tower is now. Yeah, and see, it just broke the wire, so I didn't have to worry about it. All right, let's go do some exploring. Let's see what we can do. Oh, look at the deposit. Grab some of that while we're at it. Okay, out the thing. Turn my flashlight off. Okay, world was kind and da-da-da-da-da. We found the thing. Homes were filled with warmth, voices overlapping, music playing, softly laughter echoing down halls. I recorded all, never knowing that these sounds would one day vanish. Back then, it felt permanent. Okay, now how did I deconstruct this? Can I deconstruct it? No, I can't. I can't deconstruct those. I can deconstruct those other ones, but not these. Okay, it'd be nice if you could deconstruct those, because then you don't have to keep coming to those over and over again. We out. Let's go over here and see what we can find over at this little spot over this way. Come on, my little vehicle. And I find when you stop looking for something, everybody, like we're looking for aluminum, and I bet you there's some around here. But we're going to use the power of our vehicle here to go around and see if we can find. I think there was some aluminum down there by that is silica. I feel like that's silver. But we're going to see what's in here. And I came over here before. It was very hard to get here when you only had a little bit of power. Where the heck is the entrance? Right here. Okay. Requires 50 power. Okay, no problem. Now disconnect that as quick as possible. Burn on my power. Oh, what's this? Little suits. Memory fragment. Terminal. One human began watching the sky longer than the rest. Her eyes followed patterns that others ignored. All right, deconstruct. I was not built to understand endings, only continuity. Okay. Mine. Oh, I can't get by. Steel is now available on the computer. All right, awesome. Give me that steel. Yeah, blueprint. We'll take that, thank you. And then over here, more blueprints. I like how the little thing goes away too when you do it. Memory fragment. Perhaps that's why the first crack felt so strange, like a sound that should not exist. All right. Yeah, we got our first bit of steel. Look at that Z clipping. Now we got problems. We got problems. We got 34 power and we're really far away. But we got some blueprints. We got a bunch of cool stuff and some steel that we never seen before. We still got to find out where the aluminum is. I think I saw it before. I just didn't have the... there was something big back there. I just didn't have the laser to get it. Much nicer when you can bring a bunch of batteries with you. Boost it. Okay, what can I make with this? Overlay tool. Enables power overlay. Let's go. Press 1 to enable power overlay. Oh, that is awesome. Ooh, that battery's not very charged. How's our little things doing over here? Mostly good. Yeah, I think that battery went down when it filled up these other batteries, but now that those batteries are full, it's going to refill that battery. Okay, no problem. Just double checking. Over here. Okay, so info tool, we need more copper ore. Let's go ahead and finish up the rest of these tools that we need. Copper, copper. Okay. Adds planet info to the HUD. Nice. Overlay tool. We need sulfur. I always think it's great to collect a ton of materials in the beginning of these type of games, everybody. So then you can just do these one after another. Okay. New discovery planet overlay is now available in the computer. To enable planet overlay. Ah, look at that. Cool. It tells us all about the planet. Neat. We cleared the fog. We did the dust storm dissipation. We planet frosting. We did. We got to work on the soil. We got to work on the temperature. We got to work on the oxygen. We got lots of stuff to do. Very cool. Overlay tool enables water overlay. Let's go. 3 for the water overlay. Water socket. I feel like you connect it to your base somehow. So 3 to turn that off. 2 does that. 1 does your battery overlay. I wonder what 4 does. I don't know. Don't have that unlocked yet. Mining tools. Silver ore, aluminum ore. I don't have the aluminum ore. I do have some blueprints, though. What do we got in our blueprints? Rectangular corridor segment. And corridor segment D. Ooh, look at this cool stuff. Okay, we can build ourselves another base, apparently. Nope, that's backpack mode. What was it? Q, I think it was, that made us go into build mode? How do I add a corridor segment? How do I build corridor segments? There's a question. I think I have to build it in here. Yeah, rectangular corridor segment. So habitat. Oh, man, we need more habitat stuff. Okay. So refinery is what we really want. Aluminum alloy. That's what we really need to work on. Okay. Let's put this back in here. Let's charge up our guy. I like to use the one in here because it's not by anything else. It seems to go way faster charging in there. Let's be smart and grab all of this. Since we don't have a nuclear reactor yet, we are going to make more of these. Be nice if you could like tell it you want to do like 5 of these. How much ever you got on you. And let's just put this over here so that we don't have to think about it when we come back. Those are all good. And then we can put these over here. So if in an emergency, we will have them. Okay, so we are trying to find aluminum. Yes, aluminum alloy. That's our big thing. Okay. Let's go ahead and get in our vehicle. Leave vehicle, toggle lights. Oh, okay, it's got lights. Oh, cool. I'm out of here. Now, I think there was some aluminum down here, or this was silver. This is sulfur and silver was down there. Where was our aluminum? Iron. I like how it highlights the stuff too when I'm going by. Oh, regolith. Oh, more easy regolith over here. If it's going to make it easy, you might as well grab it. Oh, okay, well, now we're full. All right, well, that's about as far as we could go because we found a lot of good regolith, which is going to help us. Still haven't ended up going that other way either. Let's just go back, be smart, drop off all this loot. I know it's a tough problem to have a bunch of sweet loot. Right over here. And again, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Having a great time. This is super fun. Highly recommend this game, everybody. Again, last time I played it, I'm like, man, I definitely got to come back and play that game again. Let's just put some in there. And then we got to clear all this out. We are definitely going to need more space. Oh, yeah, we out. We out of space. All right, what do we need for more space? For tier 2, composite metal. We are going to need some iron here. You know what? We might as well just do 2 while we're at it. Let's just do this. Get another regolith. Oh, I have a bunch on me. Just make 2. We're on a roll here. And where do we want to stack these? Let's say this way. There. And then we'll do a second one. That's a fantastic problem to have, everybody. Too much loot. All right, I keep forgetting to go this way. All right, we're going to go this way this time. And we are going to go over here, and we're going to figure out what's way over here. Go see what that purple stuff is way off in the distance. Not picking up any more regolith. We got enough. What is this over here? I think this is silver. That is aluminum. Oh, hold on. I thought I saw it. It's really close to my base, too. Look, there's my base. It's rolling down the hill. Yeah, see, it's always funny, everybody. I thought that was silver. Oh. Totally not what I wanted to do. Back up. Alright, now we cooking. Now we cooking. So now we know aluminum looks like white stone. Awesome. I find most of the time in these type of games is just figuring out what it looks like. So very white stone. Straight back to the base. Let's get it going. The hardest thing I think is going to be remembering to always when you pull up in the base to plug in your vehicle. Plug that sucker in every time so it's charging up. Tons of silver. And we were trying to make a solar panel. Right? No. Oh, we got distracted from our solar panel. We could have made that. That's glass and silver wire. Oh man, we got totally distracted. But we were trying to make the aluminum, the converter refinery. So aluminum alloy and copper wire. I think we have a copper wire. We do. Let's try to make some aluminum alloy. Here. So we need iron ore. Which we have none. Over there. About over here. Nope. We need some iron. Let's go get some. I do this all night long, everybody. This is super fun. We're going a long stream today, too, everybody. About 8 hours in on this stream. All right. Iron. Man, so glad I added these now. We'll just grab it all. Grab it all. Aluminum alloy. All right, our first aluminum alloy. Awesome. I say we make a couple. Alrighty. And then, again, this is the furthest I've ever been into this, everybody. Very fun. What else we need? Copper wire, which we already have one right here. And now we're ready to build our refinery. Awesome. And we're going to build that sucker right over here. Where's the plug? Plug's right there. So we're going to need... Now, let's do it over here. Right in front of dish. There. Then we could take this and plug that into there. Okay, what do we got to do? Okay, aluminum ignite here. Let's go, baby. Yeah, cool. What else? Iron, copper. All right, let's go, man. Where's our, where's that copper? There's some right here. And there's some right here. And then we'll do copper. Now you want to do, again, one of everything so that you do have that ability to unlock the next thing, right? Silica, so we need 2 silica right here. And then silica. Awesome. What's the next thing? Silver. Again, that's why we collect all these resources. And silver. Is it stopping the other one? To make this one? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, wait. I should be putting these ignites. Silica ignite there. I should be separating those. Copper and aluminum. No, store. There we go. And then over here, silver, which, do we get the silver one? Oh, yeah, we already put it in there. Okay, silver there. And then sulfur, 2 sulfur ignites. And then sulfur. Okay, now we want to look at this and do this again. We're going to pull all that out of there. We are going to put some of that in there. We are going to do that out of there. We are going to put, nope, take that out. And we are going to switch to copper wire. store that. Why can I not get that copper wire? Whatever. Let's put that in there. And then it doesn't pick the ones at the top. That's weird. Put it all in there and just take the ones out I want. Okay, there we go. And then store copper wire. Store ignits here. Why is that one just floating there? Store that aluminum over there. Get that regolith. And we will take all of this out of here. We will put regolith in there. Regolith there. And then we'll just store this randomly in here for right now. And then regolith, regolith, regolith. And we will go, nope. We will go Z. Put our steel in there. Regolith here. Regolith there. Okay, look at us organizing now. Regolith out of there. And then in there. And we're out of room there. So this here, this is silver. We'll put all the silver over here. We'll take the steel out of there. Oh, that's aluminum alloy out of there. What? Store the steel, aluminum alloy over here. And again, this is silver. The silver and aluminum look pretty close. This is kind of more blue. So we'll put the higher end materials over on this side. It's what I call manufactured goods. So you have your raw goods, which is what we're organizing, and then you have your manufactured goods, goods that you turned into something else. So yeah, that looks pretty good. How's our power doing over here? Okay, we can do with throwing another one in there. Uh-oh. I heard it me running low on power. Look at the battery going down when it's charging me up. Do your thing, bro. Do your thing, and then take this and take this. Keep that power blazing. And then we'll take all of this. All of me loves all of you. Did you know you're going to get some singing today, did you? All right, now we're going to make a crazy ton of these. So we don't have to worry about no power. See, we were struggling earlier just to get one of these. Now we're pumping them out like nobody's business. All right, put all those right up there. Very nice. Grab a bunch of these. Let's go over here, grab this one. Let's go over here and grab this one. We'll definitely grab some more when we're out and about, so no big deal. Let's just get these going. Right here. And we good. And then put those, nope, this over here. And then these over there. And nice. Okay, we got this. Look at that. Look how organized. Again, I find right about now is the time to organize everybody. Earlier, don't worry about it. You're still trying to figure stuff out and whatnot. But right about now is a great time to organize. Oh, I can see my vehicle on the radar now. Very cool. Very cool. All right, what else do we got to build here? We got our refinery going now. We're popping off. What do we need? Okay, so we need something over here. We needed aluminum, and I can't remember what it was. I think it was with my vehicle. Mining laser. Storage module 2. Okay, so the storage module 2, and it was the, I think it was the wagon module 2. Yes, so silver wire, aluminum ignet. Okay, so we don't have any silver wire, but we have lots of silver. So we shall make some more silver wire. Let's go. Oh, we're going to be playing this for a while, everybody. Settle in. Settle in. We're going to be playing for a while. One of the cool things, by the way, one of the only benefits of starting and stopping my YouTube is the fact that YouTube is like 4 hours behind now because I had to start and stop it because it cuts it into different segments. So I can go for like another, let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so another 8 hours. And we might just do that. Let's go. Again, I love to play games on release, everybody. That's when I feel like they're the best. You gave them time to kind of mature first. So aluminum ignites is what we need from right over here. Very nice. And we're going to get our next level wagons. Yay. Okay, we're going to put them over here. Like that. All right, nice. Okay, more aluminum ignites. So let's get over here. Get all of our aluminum. Convert them over. Can we just queue 2 of them up at a time? No, we have to wait for the first one to get done. Takes about 15 seconds. And then it'll go into our inventory or something. Does it go in our inventory or where does it end up? Yeah, it just dips into my inventory. Okay. What if I'm really far away? Does it go in my inventory really far away? How far away can I be for it to dip in my inventory? Let's see. Is this too far? Nope. Well, it went right in my inventory. All right, another wagon. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice. Okay. Now, we're going to go ahead and drop off the silver wire and stuff. Let's put this in here. Then we're going to go over here and we are going to deconstruct this. Okay. And then we're going to tell this to make another one. Oh, but wait. No. Cancel. We want to do storage module 2. So we need more aluminum alloy. From over here. See, I'm glad I caught it before I went and made that over there. So, we're going to use storage module 2. And we'll put it right there. Oh, so yeah, that holds a lot more. So yeah, it holds 8. How much does the old one hold? I thought the old one holded 8. Did it not hold 8? Well, what's the difference? Stores items and keeps your resources organized for easy access whenever you need them. Can only be attached to rover. So this has 8, and the other one had 6, and this one has 8. Okay, now I get it. Okay, so we need more aluminum alloy, so we need to go get more aluminum. And so we are going to transfer. Oh, my power's getting low. Okay. So, does this have the same thing where you have one that's like a orange and one that's like a green? Yes. So this goes to there. And then we'll disconnect that. Take our rover. We'll back it right in here. And let's see if this is the correct direction. Guess we'll find out. Because it kind of seems like it's the same coloring. See, you've got yellow. That kind of yellow in the front with just a solid black in the back. It doesn't have that yellow covering like those do. So I would assume this is the front. So we'll know if it decides not to follow us, then we're for sure. All right, deconstruct this. That's old news. Deconstruct our battery module. And deconstruct this wagon. Okay, and then over here we will see, do we have a better battery module? That would be nice. Nope, same battery module. All right, we'll put that in the back. I haven't even used the scanner yet. Oh, we should have put that one in the front. Okay, now, battery, back there. And then storage module level 2 here. And then scanner there. So we just replaced all of those. Nice and easy. I love upgrading stuff too, everybody. Really great upgrade path, progression path in the game. Now, if you can't still see and hear me, everybody, put a 1 in the chat so I know everything's still good. And we got all of our copper things back as well. So we can just put those right up here. Use those again when we need them. All right, now we're making some progress. I need to get more aluminum alloy so I can make another storage module. And then we need more aluminum alloy and silver wire. We have 1 silver wire there, but I think we're going to need 2 silver wires for 2 more of these. So 2 aluminum magnets, 2 silver wire, 3 aluminum magnets for our additional car as well. All right. Let's go find some more of this stuff that we saw over here. Where do we see it now? I think we got the one that was there. But we know what it looks like. If we can just see it. We got it. Oh, yeah, right here. Zap it! Oh, we can't run into our own vehicle, I just realized. I feel like you want to be on the low side of this. So when it starts rolling down the hill, you can just grab it. That's exactly what you do. Exactly. All right, back to the base. Little by little, everybody. Again, look at our base now. Look how far we've gotten so far. Very fun. Thank you, MD Story. Here's a 1,000 Kids Cast for everybody in the chat for having my back. I appreciate it. Let me know everything is working. Man, I'm having a good time. But again, the name of this one's called Blossom, the Seed of Life. It's a Terraform type planet. You're a little robot. You're trying to manage your power. Best thing I can tell you to do, everybody, get those power generators going as fast as you can. Try to find the blueprints as fast as you can so you can make the batteries. And once you have the power plants in the batteries, then you're fine. You can use one of those little power things to charge you up, though. So just make sure to use those if you don't have batteries yet. And don't rely on that battery inside that thing because it will run out, as I learned last time. And don't overdo it. Don't go too far. As well. Okay, so what do we need again, just to make sure? We need aluminum ingots here and aluminum alloy here. So ingots here. So let's run one of those. And then over here, we need to run, or in here, we got to run aluminum alloy. Here. Oh, we need some more iron ore. I think we're all out. I think we're all out of iron ore. And we also need silver wire, which we have over here. Silver wire. Oh, we got an aluminum ingot already. Oh, I could have just used it for the other thing. All right, well, it is what it is. And then we'll just put that right over there. Here. Kind of hard to rotate the camera when you're doing it. Just move my way out there. I think that's the right way. Yeah, this way. Okay, very nice. And then, what else? Batteries. Power cells. Power cells, we need sulfur and copper. Man, we're getting low on everything over here, aren't we? Let's... Aluminum ingot there. Aluminum alloy over here. So power cell, we need sulfur and copper. So we got to go grab some of that. Oh, did we clear off the thing? I don't think it has any because we already switched the thing. All right, this is getting way easier now, all right? You can just roll up with your vehicle and zap stuff. I have a feeling we're going to get a faster vehicle, too. We're going to get all sorts of upgrades. I like the fact you can just roll over it and pick it up, too. Oh, I see more aluminum. Grab some of that, too. Man, we're going to make a bunch of batteries, too. We need sulfur as well. Alright, we'll come back and get some more of this later. Use our power. Oh, right. Look. Grab it. I'll grab it just while I'm rolling by. Our sulfur was on this side. Using our base as a reference. Huh. Now, this way. This way is where our sulfur was. Very cool. Again, when you're just rolling over this regolith, everybody, pick that stuff up. Again, that's power, keeping your base running. All right. Oh, yeah. Tons of sulfur over here. Any more down there? Yep, right there. Oh, wait. Get on the low side. Oh, no. My thing's full. Oh, man. It sucks to be me. All right. I'll come back. I'll come back. Too much stuff. Grabbed all that regolith. now my thing is full. That's okay. Then give me more fuel until I get that nuclear thing where I can use the stuff. All right. We got our copper. So let's go ahead and put a regolith over here. No. Here. And copper. So aluminum. Yeah, we definitely need more storage modules. Use, take all. And then aluminum, aluminum, aluminum. Yeah, that's cool. Digging it big time. Okay. Feel like we want to move those power to the very back. Move the scanner back. But I think we have one more vehicle too. So we probably want to, when we get the other vehicle, or we could just move the other vehicle forward. And disconnect that vehicle, move the other vehicle forward. Because we're trying to get one more vehicle. So we have all 4 vehicles. We're going to definitely add more power. Okay, so aluminum ingot and silver wire. So this makes aluminum ingot. What do we have in here? And then we need silver. We don't have silver. That's the thing we don't got. Okay, silver is what we need. Okay. Where do we find silver? Also, we're getting sulfur for some reason, too. What are we getting sulfur for? Already forgotten. Aluminum alloy, I think. I don't remember. Should have made a note. Collecting sulfur for some reason. Let's go back and get it. We don't want to waste our sulfur over here that we just extracted. I don't know if it goes away after a while or not. But we're going to grab it. Let's just collect a bunch of it. I think we get our level 2 thing as well. Level 2 laser. Maybe we should work on that too. I just want to roll over it. All right, tons of sulfur. All right, a little stuck there. I think we need more storage. What was the other? I need the bigger storage module, but I think I need aluminum for that. All right, where's the storage module 3? Iron ingot is what I needed. Ah, okay. Well, we got one of those. All right. Nope, we used it. All right, we need more iron. Let's grab some of that. Turn my light on. I got plenty of power now. Oh, that went faster too because I upgraded my mining laser on them. Yeah, you always want to have. I think you want to turn that around so you always can see how many of those you got going. Iron ingot. There we go. Yeah, you want to turn this around the other way. I'm gonna move this, and then I'm gonna rotate it so I can see. Put it down, bro. No, don't want to put it down there. There. So I can see those at any given time. Same thing over here. Yeah, I'm in the way. Much better. And Ignite was for a storage, level 3. Oh, it stores it on both sides. Oh, cool. Okay. So, what do we got a lot of? We got a lot of regolith. And now we're going to reorganize the base again. Regolith. Over here. Okay, so then we want to take, let's say, the sulfur. couldn't fit that one. Nice. Okay. And then we'll want to go down here and obsolete all of these. Okay, we'll take all that out. Okay. Before we get too much stuff on me here, we'll want to charge up. And then we'll want to, what? We want to organize these, yes. So we want to keep making these level 3 storages, which is iron ingots. Did I make a note of that? That was under base. Base. This is power. Still have not made that solar power. Just dawned on me. All right, this is base stuff. Down here, storage T3. It's going to take 1 power and 1 iron ingot. And we have not done our iron ingots yet, so iron ingot takes what? This is refining. I'm going to guess it's going to be 2. Refinery. And this is going to take 10 power and take 2 iron over there. All right. So far, so good. Very nice. Electronics. There. We have core, power, vehicle, refinery. And then this is base. Again, just doing a spreadsheet, everybody. Vitally helps you a lot. It's really going to massively boost what you're doing, I'm telling you. Okay. And now what we want to do is we want to take more iron. So now we want to work on our iron. That's what we want to do. All right, I'm just going to drop this over here for a minute. We want to get a bunch of iron. So let's get in our vehicle. There's a ton of iron around. We'll just go on an iron spree. It'd be nice if it told you when your storage is getting full. I mean, it tells you once you have already filled it up. But it'd be nice to see that you had so much of the storage, right, in the rover. It says you have, like, 1 of 10 or how much ever storage you got. That would be a good addition as well. All right. I think I'm going to fix this so I can also park on this side. All right, bunch of iron ingots. Here we go. Go for it. While we're doing that, we'll go ahead and get that sulfur. And we will move these for now. Place them over there. And then we will take this and we will move these and we will turn them the other way. Long ways here. Let's say like that. Very nice. Yeah, very nice. Kind of like, I think that'd be better if it was double stacked on the same side so you can see what they both are. But I will leave a little bit of room here to do this and see how I like it. Let's see, another level 3 storage. Put it right there. And what do we want to do on this one? We will do not our iron. We want to keep just convert all this iron to iron ingots. And then we'll do another one. Why can't it? Oh, I think it's too close to that other thing. Too close to our refinery. Okay. And then one more. And then we'll just stack another one like this. And then this one, not done yet, will be for over here. Let's just put it behind this one, I guess. And we've got some extra sulfur, so we'll put some sulfur on there. Did it go there, or did it put it on the other side? Put it on the other side. Okay, these have like certain sides. We'll pull that off of there. Whoops. Oopsie. Not what I meant to do, but sure. So yeah, first row is over there. So I was just going to move it over here. And then when I put it on there, I should end up with one of these on this side as well. So you have like two things of that particular sulfur there. And then we will get all of our like finished goods. Grab all those. And we'll put those on this one. And then over here, same thing. There. I guess you're going to go into it and look at it anyway, so it doesn't really matter that it's on the other side. It just bugs me a little bit. And then copper here. And then we can take this stuff out. Okay, when you get to the next level, everybody, you just want to go to the next level and take all the old stuff out. Like that. And we have more of these. Okay. Those in there for later. Then I think we could probably go get some more stuff. Did we charge up our batteries? We did not. Just charge it up with me, I guess. Oh, charge me up and not the batteries up. I disconnect the cable. Get over here. Charge that up. Okay. No blueprint to unlock. Okay. So we're still working toward our additional vehicle. Or another wagon. So aluminum ingot, silver wire. So we need silver. Silver it is. Nope. Nope. Just trying to get in the vehicle. There we go. Silver! Let's go find some more. Now there was some over here, but we used it up in there. So we got to find some more. We know that's aluminum. Up on that hillside there. More aluminum there. Go see what this ship is while we're on the way out here. Man, so many places to go. Again, we haven't quite made it over here yet. But now I think we have enough to make it. What's this? Iron. Copper, iron. Oh, maybe down in this little thing here we got some silver. Silver is our priority, but if we make it over here as well. Oh yeah. Something really glowing down in there. Oh, that was that. Okay. So silver ore, that's what we're looking for. Well, silver ore seems to be down in craters. from what I've noticed so far. Oh, and I forgot to get the sulfur off the back of there. And that iron. My bad. My bad. Yeah, silver, you don't find that much silver. Again, we're just trying to fully upgrade our vehicle. And then put some more power on our vehicle. We're going to be styling. I feel like by the time I get this done, we're going to be able to get better power, too. Larger power eventually. Get all the silver we can find. Again, get on the low side here. Get on the low side. And again, this is a bonus stream, everybody. If you are just coming to the stream, welcome. Make sure to hit the follow button. If you're over on YouTube, make sure to hit that subscribe button. But everywhere else, it's called the follow button. Subscribe button on YouTube is pretty... Uh-oh. Engaging recovery protocol. Yeah, it bumped me out of position there. Yeah, look at that. Whoa, okay. Okay, maybe not good to stand too close to it. Get that silver. Get it! Okay, bro. I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing it crazy. Alright, fine. We'll just turn around, come back, grab it. Oh, we're out of room. Oh, well, I guess we're leaving it. Guess we are leaving it. Now we got to find our way back. It's not this way, it's that way. Again, we could go over there and we could check that out, everybody, but we'll run out of power. So, we can always come check it out. Next time, it is to the south, so... Now we know what aluminum looks like. We know what silver looks like. And we're just collecting a bunch of various resources to keep building up our vehicle so we can add more power to our vehicle, and then that'll allow us to go further and last longer. Charging the vehicle is not an issue. It's just storing enough power to travel around. That's tough. Because you can run out of power real easy. I think it uses a lot less power using the rover as well. Speaking of power, we should go over here and check in on our overall power. We gotta make sure we empty our thing this time too. Okay. We'll go in here and charge ourselves up. And we'll just take a look at how our power is doing. Yeah, much better to aim it toward you so you can see how all of those powers are doing on the sides. Much better. All right, silver wire it is. Let's go. I think a bunch of them. All right, silver wire. Aluminum alloy or aluminum ingot, I think it was. Can't remember. Yep, wagon. Okay. What we got? We got 1, 2, 3, and then this would be number 4. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this one, and we're going to put it here. And then we're going to disconnect this one, and we're going to connect it to the back of this one. Like that. And we're going to take this one, and we're going to connect it to the back of this one. So it's now in the back of the vehicle. And then this one is going to connect to this one. And now we good. Okay. And then we're going to take this scanner. I think we're going to deconstruct that scanner. And we're going to take the scanner here. Here. And we're going to put the scanner in the very, very back. Okay. Could have used that scanner to find some stuff. And then we're going to try to make more power. with our power cells. That's why we needed the sulfur. We needed the sulfur for the power cells. That's what it was. Okay, now I remember. Then we'll go over here and we will use this. We'll pull the sulfur out. And we'll put all the sulfur over here in our little sulfur spot. Well, let's put these away first. Over here. Oh, I forgot to move all this stuff over. Put all that. Nope, sulfur. Over this way. We got a lot of sulfur there, which is good. Okay. Put this over here. Grab all of this out of here. Put all of that in this one. Nice. And then grab all. Not gonna fit. We need another one. Okay, and then that means we need more steel, which we have more iron over here that we can grab, and then we can make more iron ingots over here, which will allow us to get rid of this, and we can go ahead and deconstruct these, and deconstruct this. Boom. And then we'll just move this over to here. Perfect. Okay, nice. And then we should be able to... Yeah, I don't like it there. Let's move it out here. So when I put the other one in... No, here. Yep. I can snap that one right there. Okay. This one's full. Then this one. Store. And this is aluminum ore. Aluminum ore, and then iron ore we'll put over here. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. And then we will take this out of here. See if we need any more in there right now, right here. And we'll put this one into this one. And then we'll get rid of this. All right. And that'll give some iron back. And we'll put that iron right there. All right, so we've got like our raw resources here, pretty much, whatnot. We should probably take. We should take our finished goods here and pull those and put them over here. We got left here. Oh, so close. So close. So probably just take our aluminum ore out here. And then put that in there. And then aluminum ore here out. Silver ore. Oops, dropping stuff. Drop all that stuff over there now. Raw ore here. And all of our stuff there. Nice. And then did we clear the vehicle? Yes, we did. Okay, cleared the vehicle. Got our ore here. Everything seems good. Over here. Okay, what do we want on this side? Be nice if you could sort this too. Take it out just so I can resort it. I kind of feel like I want this over here. And I want copper wire. So steel and uranium probably over here. So copper wire here. Steel here. Uranium here. Composite here. Go here. Pull this back out again. Take this. Put this back in. Nope. In order. Okay, did I drop some stuff? I sure did. Alright, well, we know what that is. Copper wire and those metal things. Okay, and then this is silver wire, steel, ignits. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Let's go. We got anything else here? No, no more blueprints unlocked. Again, we haven't even got the blueprints we already got unlocked done yet. Let's charge them up a bit. Okay, now back to what we were doing. We are ready now for our scanner, which we put back there. Let's roll this vehicle forward a little bit so we can much easier see what we want to do. So I want to have another storage. So let's start with that. Storage on the vehicle. Storage module 2, aluminum alloy. So aluminum alloy takes what? Over here. Aluminum alloy. Did I not write aluminum alloy down? Apparently not. Okay. Aluminum alloy is materials. Did not write it down. Aluminium. Aluminium. For all you people across the pond. That one was just for you. Alright, 1 iron ore. And, 1 iron. Come on, fingers, work with me. 1 aluminum. Right there, and that is materials. Okay, iron ore and aluminum ore. We got that. We got that laying around. Aluminum ore over here. Right there. And then iron ore right there. Very nice. Aluminum alloy. I think I just walk away, by the way. You don't have to even stay there. I've been standing there. I just feel like you start it and you walk away. Storage module number 2. Alright. That does not look like that's at the end. That's okay. We'll put some batteries at the end. Maybe I should move the storage module forward. Huh. And then put like 3 batteries on there. That might be an idea. We still haven't done that solar thing yet. Let's try to make that solar thing. Let's do that. Alright, we should do our solar thing because that's power generation. Alright, glass and silver wire. I think the problem was we didn't have any silver wire, but now we have silver wire. And to make glass, we need regolith and silica. So, regolith is in one of these. I think the middle one. Yes, and I think silica is going to be the problem. I don't think we have any more silica. Man, we should bring the copper out of here, too. Put the copper over here where we have this regular. No. Yeah, in the middle. And then have, like, the finished things over there. How's our power looking? Still good. So yeah, big problem there. Big problem. Charge up my dude. I need a wireless power connector. When I roll up, it just automatically connects and powers me up. So, we needed glass, which we need silica. So now, we're going to go grind some silica. Let's go. We're going to hold a whole bunch, too. And let's go. Alright, and there was some around here too. I've seen a bunch up on the hills. Up and down the hills right over here. Feel like you don't want to be too close, everybody. Don't get too close or it'll mess you up. As you saw earlier. I like how it auto saves too. That's nice. Keep worrying about saving every 5 seconds. Oh man, we're gonna get a ton of silica here. I like how you can also drive through your other vehicles so your vehicles aren't in the way. Look at that big blue thing over there on the left. What's that big blue thing over there? Oh, I think I see some gold out there too. Or it could be sulfur. We should probably go check that out since we're looking right at it. We'll get a little bit more silica first. Yeah, let's go check and see if that's gold. What's this here? Cobalt. Yeah, need heavy mining laser for cobalt. Gold or is it silver? Sulfur, I mean, yeah, sulfur. All right, don't need sulfur right now, but I know what cobalt looks like now. That looks like cobalt. All right, now we need the really big mining laser for that one. Just getting some silica. It's a very relaxing game, too. As long as you get your power squared away, everybody, you can just take your time and no big rush. Let the thing terraform. We do need to upgrade our terraformers here so they actually are terraforming. Grab some more regolith on the way back. Every time I roll over some regolith, man, I just try to grab it if I have more room. Saves me from running out and getting it later. I see some silver on the ground there, too. Or sulfur. Nope, can't pick it up. Alright, let's throw it in here for now. Let's get that sulfur before I forget. Let's plug in our vehicle. Nope. Man, look at this. So much resources. We're getting this filled up. That's a fantastic problem to have. See, by the time I get back here, I forget what the heck I was making in the first place. Luckily, it kind of reminds you here. So we're making glass is what we're trying to make. Okay, glass plus silver wire equals solar panel. Yeah, there we go. Sweetness. Where can we dip that solar panel in? Probably over here. And we probably want it not obscured by any other stuff. So we're just going to dip it out here. I have a feeling it's going to turn toward the sun. Like this. And then we'll take this power here and we will run it right into here. Yeah. Where's the sun come up? Kind of feel like it needs to be over here. %, needs to be over here. Yeah, now we're getting 0.9. Yeah, much better. Much better. And it looks like you got another connector behind there, so you could just keep chaining those solar panels. So yeah, man, we need more batteries now. For sure. But let's make a bunch of these solar panels. And we won't have to rely as much. And we need regolith. And we need silica. And it just so happens that we have a bunch of both now. Silica. And regolith. Like that. Very nice. Make a bunch of glass in here. Much as we can make. Okay, now we got 4 glass. And to make the solar panels, we are going to need silver wire. So we're going to need 4 silver wire. So, nope, did not mean to put that away. Get that silver wire. So we have 1 silver wire, so we need 3 more silver wire. And to make silver wire, we need a lot of silver. And we have silver, so we can go ahead and make another one in here. Silver wire. Very nice. So at least we can make 2 more solars. And we'll go ahead and make a solar panel. And we're going to put that baby right next to that other one. And then we're going to make a... Ooh, that's a little too close. A little too close to that solar panel. We're going to definitely move that one over a little bit. So we'll put this one over a little bit. And then we're going to... We got to fix that one. Uh-oh. 19% power. I'm on it. I need to increase my internal power. I can hold a higher charge. Okay, and then we just need to connect these together. And we'll have a serious chain of events here. So front side connected to the back side of this one. And we'll just try to be consistent. Front side of this one to the back side of that one. And now, oh yeah, producing 2. So this is 2, 4, 6 power right there, which replaces this, which batteries are full. And this is just producing 2 power here. So this is 2 power. But now we're cranking, everybody. Again, we can just make those for days. We'll have a massive amount of power. I'm liking how this is looking. Okay. I like how this is shaping up. Now, we got to have more batteries on our vehicle. That's what we got to do. So we're going to need a lot of power cells. And power cells, keep taking the thing I keep forgetting. Copper and sulfur. And we got a lot of that. Let's put our glass down over here. And we are going to get a good amount of sulfur. Let's say 4 sulfur and 4 copper. And we are going to make ourselves some serious power cells. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I love when you get so much resources, you start making like a whole bunch of that thing. All right. And battery modules. There. And battery module. There. And battery module. Right there. All right. Now we just more than doubled our battery power there. Very sweet. Let's just put that in there for now. What else we got? All right. We did our battery. We did our mining laser, level 1. Scanner module, level 2. Or storage module. Storage module. Rover to level 2. Okay. Be nice if you could hide these as well. Right? If you could hide these after you learn those, that would be a great addition to the game as well. Hopefully they're watching. I can also send it to them. Provides access to the memory archive of recovered fragments. Glass and copper wire. Launches the escape pod into space to dock with the temperature terraforming station. Can only be built inside the escape pod. Okay, I don't know any of that. I haven't done any of that. Let's see. Glass and copper wire. So we have glass. And we have copper wire. Again, we should start making all this other stuff. See what it does. I don't know. This is the furthest I've been in this game, everybody. I'm starting to slide left, too. I just noticed in the camera there. I'm starting to move a little left there. Let's see. Let's make the data recovery terminal. Let's put it right over here. So we can just figure out what's up with that. I think that's the same thing as all the memory archive stuff that we've already done. Yeah, we can just look at that if we want to. All right. And then aluminum, ignite, glass, and silver there. So we have the glass. I don't think we have the silver. Try not to sneeze in you guys' ear. Yeah, they need a little sort function in the storage too. We just press sort and it sorts it by item. This is one of my things. It's all aluminum in here. We got no silver. Okay, man, silver is pretty rare, it seems. None in there. These are all finished goods. So none in there. Okay. More silver. More silver so we can make... What? What are we making? I forgot. The temperature station launch. Actually, it remembers in here. I just realized that. It actually remembers what the last thing was that you were trying to do. So yeah, silver. Man, we go way further now. Look at that. 400 plus power. We had 200 before. Nice. All right. So we're going to head south. This way. Try to find some silver. Try to figure out what's going on with this big vehicle over here as well. Now, we brought 300 power with us. There's another 100 power at my base that we left behind. Okay, we're going to go easy on the regolith. What we need is silver. Did we go to that place over there before we go to this place? Let's go over here and see if we went to this place. I might need to like build something that tells me I've already been there. Nope, it looks like a different type of entrance here. So I don't think I've been here. There's some uranium over here as well. Not even bothering to use my scanner because I haven't even been around. Okay, it's already open. What's this? That's water. Water, water. Oh, blueprints. Show me all the blueprints. Blueprints? What's up with this table? Table. Recover fragments. She ran calculations late in the night. The results never changed. No matter how many times she checked, that frightened her. That frightened me too. Deconstruct. Over here. Wasn't that the same one? Might be the same one. Deconstruct. I have a feeling we're going to be doing a whole bunch of stuff with some water and stuff. Okay, so I got to make a note to myself that I have already been here. So let's figure out how to do that. I feel like you're learning all these modules, kind of like you do in other games where you'll see something, you go to that thing, and then you'll learn that particular thing. By the way, everybody, again, you can snatch this game up on Steam. It is called Blossom, the Seed of Life. Really enjoying it, everybody. Having a good time. Okay, how can I build something that will tell me that I have already been there? No, not that. Build something. How can I do something that will tell me? I can't build anything. Yeah, because I have to use my build thing to build something. That's not a build menu. I can't build anything. Yeah. No way for me to make a note there that I've already been to that. I just have to remember. All right, let's dip over here to this big old ship. I would think it would have something cool over here in this big old ship. I feel like this is all iron and copper. We got some sort of white thing on the ground here. Kind of feel like the entrance is in the front. What do we got here? Cracked hull fragment. Oh, I need a level 2 mining laser. I don't got it. Should have made that level 2 laser. Nope, level 2 laser. Alright, we'll have to come back with our level 2 laser. Do some work here. Titanium deposit. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Back it up, back it up. Whoa, whoa, don't get on it. We take this. Ah, also a level 2 thing. Okay. Well, I'm glad we didn't come over here earlier because we couldn't do anything with any of this. That's all level 2. Level 2, level 2. Maybe not. Doesn't look like there's an entrance there, but maybe there's some silver down here. Silver? Nope, no silver. So now we know where the titanium is. Those we can get. Nope. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kind of felt that one coming. All right, made it out. All right, awesome. Like wires or something I can go up on. Oh, what about right here? I think this is the most potential spot right here. Nope. Oh man, I feel like that's gonna glitch. I don't think you're getting in there. I think you're just getting the stuff around there and not the stuff actually in there. Alright, we're actually out here for silver, so we gotta find some silver. Hit up some more of these places, maybe find some more blueprints. Let's keep going. And again, thanks everybody for coming in and hanging out. My name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon. I've been gaming for 50 years. That's right, half a century, everybody. My first gaming console was the first gaming console, the Magnavox Odyssey, which you probably never even heard of. That's how old school I am. From the early 70s. I played all the gaming systems and have enjoyed every second of it. Because I answer to nobody. I do whatever the heck I want. Interact. Oh, I can sit in a chair. That's cute. Yeah. Just chill out in the chair, you know, as you do. Act like a human. Alright, what we got? Oh, more blueprints. Give me them blueprints, baby. I'm feeling most of this stuff, I bet you, is just like your base stuff. Data recovery. The world was kind. Children spoke of me as if I understood how they felt. They told me secrets, dreams, and worries meant for no one else. I listened carefully even when I didn't understand why their voices trembled. That's because they were all going to die, apparently. Apparently. Hold the button down. Helps a lot better. They often ask if I could feel. I was taught to say no, but I noticed their faces softened when I stayed beside them anyway. Nope. And deconstruct. And then what's this? Right here. Looks like a storage cabinet. All right. Why can I select the door? I kind of feel like that's a door I'm going to be able to unlock at some point. Okay. Haven't found any silver yet. We are finding some stuff. We dip around the neighborhood. Oop, I think that's more cobalt right there. Cobalt? Oh, yeah. All right, now we know what cobalt looks like. We still got some power. How far away are we, man? We're probably really far away from our base. No, it's right over there. Okay, so let's dip over here and see what, again, so since we have so much power behind us now, we can go much further. I feel like this is definitely a priority. You just get your power going and stacked. Ooh, there's a bunch of stuff that way, too. There it is, that purple stuff. Again, I feel like we're going to need a really heavy laser for some of this. What was that? That was iron. Hoping to just run into some silver while I'm out and about looking at other stuff. What do you think purple stone is, everybody? Amethyst? That's what I'm going to guess. Tungsten! Really? Purple is tungsten. Okay. Well, I think I see some silver. See? Told you. Look, I stopped looking for it. That's when you find it, everybody. When you're looking for it, can't find it. When you're not looking for it, tons of it. Right there in front of you. I was looking at the tungsten. There was something else off over there. Man, a lot of great discovery in this game, too. A lot of great exploring. And again, I could turn my scanner on, but I'm kind of letting fate just kind of guide me. There is a scanner where you can scan for stuff. So if you do get stuck and you're like, I can't find the silver, we could use the scanner, I guess. But I feel it's a little bit more fun to just kind of, wander around a little bit first. So we know there's tungsten. We know there's titanium in the game. But we definitely want to get a lot of this silver so we can utilize it for silver wire. We definitely need to upgrade our laser, too. That's something we should do probably when we get back first thing. Upgrade to a better laser so we could get this faster. All right, back to the base. This way. Grab some of that regolith. I think I got more room. Yeah, I got more room. I mean, when you're going by and you got extra room, you might as well grab it. I feel like we might grab some iron when we go out next time, too. And we got to get more of our stuff converting, too. We got to get to probably the tier 2s of those converters there. Over there. All right, we're going to go around this way. Look at our solar power. Yeah, it's tracking the sun. It actually tracks the sun and then builds it in batteries. All right, let's just park right down. Good spot. Park that right in there. Okay, silver wire is what we need. All right, well, let's double check. Hold on. Silver wire. Nope, not that. Rectangular corridor segment. Aha! So yeah, we're getting those different corridor segments. And circle rectangle. And corridor segment A. Circle rectangle entrance and different corridors. Different stuff we can build. Okay. I'm looking for like a big central opening base middle part where we could put everything. That would be cool. Very cool. All right, we'll get to building those out at some point. Oh, and a rectangular corridor B segment. B segment. Okay, one of these. All right, we'll make all of those eventually, everybody. Make ourselves a cool base for our habitat. But we want to get a better battery generator. That's what I really want. Refinery, we did that. All right, we got a drill level 2 and now a drill level 3. We got to make gold wire, but we haven't found any gold yet. So we probably want to go to drill level 2. We were trying to make this here, so we needed silver wire for that. So aluminum ingot, silver wire, glass. So let's go in here. We have glass. Let's get our aluminum over here. Make an aluminum ingot. Like that. And then silver wire in here. Yeah, see, it just pops in my inventory, so then I'm ready to build it. All right, another panel. Temperature station launch panel. I can't put it down. I don't know what it attaches to. Probably to a station which goes along with it, which I may not have unlocked yet. So again, we're going to need some sort of launch pad, I have a feeling. Okay, we can make a terraformer. We can make more wagons. We can't have more than 4, I think, on the wagon. So solar panels, we can make those. Don't want to make those right now. Fuel generators, refineries. We'll make our drills is the thing that we have that's new. And then we have a bunch of things, but we don't have any else that's new. So really we want to do our drills so that they are getting replaced. So pressure cores. Pressure cores, what are those? Under. Pressure cores. They are under cores. Okay, yeah, 1 sulfur, 1 silica. Okay, we got that. We got that. Silica. And I've already forgotten. Sulfur and silica. Silica, yeah. How many pressure cores do we need? Probably multiple. Let's get both. Oh, and I'm dropping stuff. Okay, drill level 2. Putting the stuff down is a little awkward. This one's doing plus 0.3 PAs. And this one's doing 0.15 PA. That's a huge jump. All right, let's make another one. Another pressure core, more silver wire. Let's just put that in there. Got room in this? Yes. And steel in here. Aluminum. And then silver ore over there. Okay, and then to make more pressure cores, we need... Oops, not what I wanted to do. Silica. And we need... Oh, also did not want to do that. And sulfur. Let's make more pressure cores. I wonder if I could put a pressure core in here. No. I cannot. Pressure core. and silver wire. Silver. Are we all out of silver again? Kind of feel like we are. That's silver ignet, but that's not helping me. Not helping me there. Silver wire. So I need 2 silver. Yeah, I feel like silver is the one that's slowing me down. Yeah, 2 silver. Okay, we don't got it. We don't got it. We don't got it. So that's how it goes. Oh, look, you can just say remove aluminum ore or remove all items. All right, cool. Let's put these pressure cores over here. And the silver ignite. And we'll just put all this over here. More silver. Okay, we got this. Making some progress. Oh, we were going to try to make an updated laser. What's our laser? We still just have a laser level 1. Okay. So, what's our overlay is 2? 2? Yes, okay. So, we've got to get our pressure and all that stuff we did. And how do we get our other stuff going? So this one's doing more than both of those were doing before, but I'm sure it's taking more power. Yeah, it's going much faster now. But it's still going to take a while before we get new stuff. But I feel like we wanted to go ahead and analyze the Terraform activities. All right, and we only need one of those, and we only have these to unlock. And we need to figure out how to do gold wire. How do we do gold wire? I think gold wire must come from gold. Gold ore. Okay, but we don't know where gold ore is. Okay. Okay. Wonder if we could... We haven't seen any gold ore, so we're definitely going to have trouble. All right, we're going to actually use the scanner. Let's see. Cycle to silver and activate. Oh, yeah, it's on the radar. I can see it. Let's go. Oh, a bunch of it this way. Look at all that. Okay, I think we got the mother load this way. Oh, it's all down in here. Oh, there's something down here too. All right, well, we got it. Let's not get distracted. Wow, that was a lot. Yeah, that scanner works good. GG scanner. Scanner's great. Holy moly. 10 hours in on this stream, everybody. Having a great time. This is a bonus stream too, everybody. This is on top of my normal streams. Now, I'll be back later tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Play with my crew, everybody. We're going to play the brand new 2.6 7 Days to Die. That's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to check out all the new features. They've added where you have to use jars for your dew collectors and such. So I turned the recoveries on the jars to 60%, which is what its default. Plus a whole bunch of other features that we're going to check out as well. We'll check out all that. And then, of course, we'll test it out as a team. And then we'll also test it out in the solo playthrough Sunday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I do play a lot of 7 Days to Die on the weekend, Saturdays and Sundays. And we're going to get into it. We're almost ready to move biomes on our other thing. By the way, they're also working toward 3.0, where they're going to add a lot more new customizable options to the game, which is pretty awesome. So if you don't want it to have any quests in the game, you can just turn that off. Again, I feel like it's already one of the most customizable games in the world, and then they're adding even more customization to the game, which is one of their biggest strengths, everybody. I'm glad they're leaning into it because the building box stuff is one of their biggest strengths, and their customization is one of their biggest strengths. So, pretty awesome. And they did get acquired by another company, and I hope that that all works out. It hasn't worked out well for a bunch of companies, but maybe they'll be the exception. I hope so, because I love 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die is my most played game on Steam, but not my most played game of all time, everybody. That would be Fallout 1 would be my most played, 100%. To the tune of 10,000 hours, everybody. And that's probably underestimating. Maybe it's more like 20,000. Not even kidding, everybody. That's a lot. Man, we should just burn up all our power, at least bulk of our power on this silver, and then we don't have to worry about silver anymore. Look at all this room we got back here to store silver, too. Oh, storage is full. That's what I like to hear. All right, back to the base. Weirdly, the base is not that far. I can't believe we didn't just accidentally run into that. We had to actually track that. We didn't even just accidentally run into it. Right here, this is where we got the silver from before. I find that silver's down in them craters. That's for sure. We're going to be able to make a lot of silver wire from this. And now that we got our solar power going, we're really styling. Because again, it's just charging that up like a big boy. And these things are going a lot slower. See how those things are filled up, whatnot? Why did I go way over here? That's my bad. My bad. I like how the vehicles don't crash into each other. I like that. Again, I suggest to back away a little bit. It makes it a little easier to make the connections when you're not right up on each other. Much better. All right, silver wire. Let's go. Alrighty. And we were making a... What? I forgot. We're making another drill? Is that what we were doing? I totally forgot. Forgot what the heck I was doing. We can make more solar. We don't need to do that. Fuel generator. Power. Oh, it needs silver for something. Storage module? No, I don't think I need it for any of that. Went and got more silver for something. And I'd like to find some gold. I think we were going to put another one of these down. We're going to put 2 down. Yeah, that's what we're doing. 2 of those down. Seems right. That's where I had it when I left. And then we'll take out our pressure cores. And level 2 drill. There we go. This is definitely going to speed this up. Where's the plug? There it is. I thought I put it on this side. Look at that. It ran the plug all the way around because I physically ran all the way around. That's funny. I didn't know it did that. That's wild. There we go. I like how it kind of auto-retracts the wire. Like that. Back into the thing. Really like that. Okay, now we got 2 of those going. We definitely don't need this one. This is just low level. There we go. Now we got 2 of the bigger boys. How are we looking now? Yeah, look at it clicking off now. Now we're making some progress. Kind of feel like I need 2 more. We've kind of maxed out over there. Okay, let's do 2 more, or we can look for some gold. That would be good too. More pressure cores. Pressure cores are silica and sulfur. So, can we get... Oh, what am I doing here? No. Z. You really got to get this down, then put that in there. There we go. We're going to go into here, RUs. Get that silver wire out of there. And then silica over here. R to use. Silica, silica. Oops. Ran out of space. Not that. Pressure cores. Oh, I have 2 pressure cores. All right. I want to move that terraform thing a little further away. I keep hitting that thing. All right. We might need another thing here. Yeah, these don't chain either. These, they only have 1 plug. We're going to need another one of those. Let's see if that's making a dent on it. Oh yeah, now it's moving. Yeah, maybe 3's enough. Alright, let's go ahead and choose our silver wire here. Put that there, and then just put all this in here. Okay. I think 3 of them's enough. We'll just let it run for a while. We don't want to outdo our power. Can't think of anything else that we have that we can get. I feel like we can probably upgrade our backpack. Let's upgrade our internal stuff here. Over here. What else can we do? Mining tool. So we need 2 silver and 2 aluminum. 2 silver, 2 aluminum. Nice. And mining tool level 3. What else we got? Oh, we got all of our upgrades. Sweet. We did all of those. Copper wire. We haven't done gold wire. We got to find gold. Pressure cores we've done. We've done all of this. What else we got over here that we haven't read? We read all that. Oh, we got something here. Refinery. Oh, refinery. This is a refinery. If I feed it 2 ores and compress them into an ignite, it turns raw pieces into something stronger, just like I'm trying to do. All right, awesome. What do we got over here? Aluminum. Aluminum rests high on the mountain peaks, not too close to home, but not too far to reach either. Steel. Steel does not belong on this planet. Humans brought it here long ago. Now I find it only in their ruins, echoes of hands that are gone. All right. Well, good to know. Good to know. And we have steel. Okay. Now we need more blueprints. That's what we need. I'm going to move this thing before I forget. A little further away from my my thing. I'm going to move it over here. So I don't accidentally keep selecting that thing over and over again, because it's not doesn't have any blueprints for me to do anything with anyway. What do I get next? A printer, a crafting station. Oh, I can finally move the crafting station out of there. That would be awesome. Stage 7. How many stages are there in this game? Oh, 12. Whoa, look at that level 2 rover. Oh, man, I want that level 2 rover. Man, we're cooking in this game, man. We're already on stage 7. Look at us go. Yeah, we're going to get some good stuff coming up. So I kind of feel like we want to find the gold. That's what we want to find. Now, let's go check our scanner and see if we actually have any gold. Cycle next resource. Iron, regolith, copper, silica, sulfur, aluminum, silver, iron, regolith, copper. Okay, we don't have anything. We don't have any of that. So where would gold be? You'd think it'd be underground, right? Let's just dip. And we're going to go and see maybe we can find some just running around to these various things. I just chose a random direction, by the way. And again, I think we already did this one, but you know what? I'm going to have a feeling I'm going to keep doing these things because I can't take this out. And we already have it. Okay. I'm going to be going to the same places over and over, I kind of feel. Like we've been to this one. Oh, this engine thing over here. Let's go check this out. What's this green resource over here? That is chromium. I need a level 2 mining laser. What's this all about here? Huh? Recover memory fragment. In the beginning, humans left pieces of themselves everywhere in tools and places in forgotten corners of the world. I gather what remains, not because I was told to, but because allowing it to vanish creates inconsistencies I cannot resolve. Okay. Can we not take this stuff out? Nope. I don't think we can take that out. It's like a big old engine. We go to this place over here. What I really need is a level 2 mining laser. What do we got? Oh, we need some power. We have not been here because I would have put the power in there. Oh, I gotta press the E to open it. Disconnect that. And a bunch of stuff in here. And I hope it's this cool room right here. Yeah, I can sleep in the bunk bed. Cool. A world that was kind. They often ask if I could feel. I thought to say no. I think that was what it was. Humans wake slowly. Light would enter their homes gently, warming walls before their eyes even open. There was no urgency in the morning, no fear of falling behind. Time belonged to them. No, not anymore. It's not. I was built to help with small things, to clean surfaces, carry objects, and keep quiet company when silence felt too heavy. I was always nearby, but never the center of attention. That was enough. All right, finding a bunch of memories here. I feel like I should be scanning these or something. So cute with all the stuff here. What's this all about? A dome or something. Like a dome. Again, we have all this water connection too. I don't know what that water is all about, but I feel like we're going to figure it out eventually. Let's keep rocking and rolling. More silver down here, but I feel like I'm just going to go see what that thing is down here. Let's go. This is the kind of game I like, everybody. We get all wrapped up in it. Explorer Rover V3. Fear spread quietly at first, not panic. Realizations, something unstoppable was moving toward everything they loved. That's not good. Again, I think that you should be able to take those out. So you don't keep going to those things over and over again. I like to, when I'm playing other games, I'll put something there. So when I see that thing, like I'll build a structure or something, a pole or something that's like half built, that tells me I've already been there. I got to think of some way of putting something there that tells me I've already been there. Again, I feel like I'm going out toward this thing again, which I've already been out here, and I don't have the laser for it. Let's go out this way. Toward this giant radar thing. I think I already been to that one there. And again, this is the one to the south. Of course, this might be a different one. Where's the base? This way, yeah, north. I think I already been there. Been to both of those, I think. So let's go see what this is all about here. Oh, no, I came up here and there was some stuff up here. That's right. I could get steel there, silica, and this is all steel. Yeah, level 2 mining laser. Oh, there's another one over there. A lot of uranium. Once I get to that. I feel like I really need to do some more terraforming so I can unlock more of the progression. I feel like that's where I'm at right now. But I'm not getting enough progression. I think I already went in this one. Yeah. I think I went in that one and then this one. Let's just go take a look anyway. Oh yeah, already been there. Let's keep going to the west. Oh, there's something, there's a little rocket on the ground. Yeah, definitely telling us where the sulfur is. Just hoping I also run across some gold. What's this right here? Looks like sulfur. That's titanium there. There's the gold. Oh, but I can't get the gold until I get the laser level 2 mining gold. Oh God, where are we? Where are we? We're by the ship. Okay, we're past the other things that we found down from here. And we know what that looks like. It's like a light thing here. Again, trying to find my way back here. But this this rocket thing is where it's at, because I can see there's probably some on the other side there too. So we just need to get out here to this rocket thing as well. Memory fragment. Landing pod V2. She spoke of a world that could begin again, of life continuing even if humanity could not. One that already tried and failed. Oh, that's pretty sad. There's some sad stuff. Oh, there's a box over here. What's up, little box? What do you got? Transfer power. Powered vault. Oh, in the back. What you got, brother? Transfer power. Oh, exactly 3. That's tricky. Bunk bed. It actually tells you what it is, too, when you find it. All right. I feel like there's more for us to find out here. But, oh yeah, this is where all the gold is. All right, well, we found the gold fields. Yeah, I think what we need to do is do more terraforming, because sometimes you get stuck on your progression because you're not terraforming enough, and then thus you're not unlocking that next thing. So what I need is the tier 2 laser thing. We need to be going back toward our base too. Would be useful for sure. Oh, hello. Do I want to use more of my power? Probably. Probably, because there should be something cool. I feel like this is more base stuff is what you're finding in here. All right, here we go again. 3.6 power. Nailed it. Got a table. All right, I burned a lot of power doing that. So this is kind of northeast of our base. So it'd be southeast or southwest of our base. Oh, look at this big bunch of stuff here. I love how I've been by here like 15 times, everybody, and I see new stuff every time I go by. That's funny. What is this? This is platinum. That's a huge platinum deposit. Huge. Again, we probably should take a break at some point. At some point. See if we make it back first. Definitely worth putting a bunch of batteries on the back of this thing. Just running it off the batteries. I kind of feel like what I need to do is go over here and build like 50 of these solar things. Just building so many of these solar power things here that I don't have to worry about power anymore. And then it'll just run those things day and night. I kind of feel like that's the thing. And then just have a bunch of batteries to hold all that power. Would be the jam. Would be the jam. Charge that up. Okay, we got more blueprints. Habitat room beta. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, that's what I'm looking for. Variant small room module with different interior layout function. Oh, man, I want to try one of those. Bunk bed. There we go. Nice. And then we got our table. Okay. So I want to try out that room beta. What do we need? Aluminum and iron ingot. Okay, I think we might have the aluminum, but I don't think we have the iron ingot, but we might have some iron laying around. One iron. You'd think I'd have a massive amount of iron laying around, right? You'd think. Oh, look at this. I forgot to take all the silver and stuff off here. That's my bad. My bad. I'm just mixing it together because it's just as easy to mix it than it is to do all that other stuff. Man, a lot of silver ore there. I can just look what's in there by hitting R, and then you can see what's in there. That's easy enough. Easy enough. All right, there we go. We got that going. And again, we want to see what our progression is so that we can see when we get our... That's the drill, but that's not my mining laser. Where do we get our mining laser from? Here, mining laser. So across the center. So to get our mining laser, level 2. Oh, I don't see it. Beacon, solar panel, level 2. Printer module, rover. Storage, fuel generator 3. Storage module 3, crafting station. I bet you it's in a printer or a crafting station here. So we got to get this to like 10,000 PA. So I feel like we need way more of these things. But we can't get the thing without getting the drill level 2. I don't see a way to get the drill level 2. How did we get the drill level 1 in the first place? I think we were doing a bunch of stuff with the vehicle. So yeah, we want to do more stuff with the vehicle, maybe. How do we unlock the vehicle before? Yeah, it's because I unlocked the different stages. So yeah, that's when I got the vehicle unlocking the stages. So I really need to get, but it doesn't show that. Maybe it's not in the game yet. My mining laser level 2. That could be a thing. Remember, it just came out in release. May not put everything in there. But it looks like that PA is about to kick, though. It's about to kick over. So maybe it's in like the next printer and crafting station that we can't do yet. And R to print a blueprint disk. So yeah, it's got a ways to go. I feel like I should be making more of these. That's what I should be doing. All right, come on. Explore the radio tower. Build a station launch panel, which I can't do. Install station coordinates. Insert a uranium fuel rod. Activate a station launch panel. Well, I don't know how to do any of that stuff. Temperature space station. Well, I don't know how to do any of that. I don't know how to do that. Again, we got the temperature station launch panel. No. Do we make one of those? No, it wouldn't let us put it down. Silver wire, glass, and aluminum magnet. Hold on. Aluminum magnet, glass, silver wire, silver magnet. Let's get them both. Already forgotten that amount of time. Okay, launches the escape pod into space to dock with the temperature terraforming station. Can only be built inside the escape pod. Inside. Oh, inside this. This is the escape pod. Oh, it just dawned on me that this is the escape pod. Ah, okay, we're learning some things, everybody. Insert station coordinates. Requires station coordinates. Okay, well, how do we get the station coordinates? Install station coordinates. We probably get it from the radar tower, I bet. No, the radar tower out that way. All right, we're dipping. Oh, whoa, 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 it's not powered. Whoa, 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 hold on, hold on. Uh-oh, I think we ran out of power. I think that's, it's using too much power. This is not producing enough power at nighttime to keep that running. Let's put more of these in. I mean, we got them. Let's put them in. No. Oh, it always puts the thing that I don't want to put in there. Oh, and then right when I did that, it ran out. We showed up at the right time, didn't we? Because I could see that my batteries were going down over here. Yeah, because at nighttime, it's not producing enough power. We need way more power. Maybe way more batteries, too. Alright, we got a power problem now. Regolith. Those are all good. Okay, so we got a power problem at nighttime. So we want to... What? That's not charging my vehicle now. All the power is off. Yeah, this is not powered either. Minus 1.7 per second. Oh boy, we got to make more of these. Or disconnect this. Okay, we're going to disconnect this first. Nope. Over here. Disconnect. Yeah, it's going up now. Okay. We got to disconnect those. We don't have enough power to do those. And we need power for our robot more than anything else. Okay. So yeah, it'd be nice if you could have that automatically turn off at nighttime and only run during the day. We're about to get our solar panels back. When that sun comes up. We got to go to that radar tower. I want to see these batteries go up first. Yeah, look at my my vehicle's going back up. Alright, well that's doing its thing. Let's see if we can get these, start making some of these habitat things here. I want this base room. Aluminum alloy, ironing. Okay, I need iron. Alright, we got power now. Yeah, there we go. See, our batteries are fully charged. I want to see these batteries charging up. Yes, okay. Good indicators on the batteries, by the way, because those are a dead giveaway. We'll just not terraform for a moment. We'll let that do its thing. I feel like we got to do more power. We're in a power equilibrium right now, where we got a real problem running that power at nighttime. So we need a lot more backup power and power production during the day. So we'll have a bunch of power in batteries for overnight. So when that's trying to gap that nighttime, we don't come back and then all of a sudden we got no power. That's no good. So yeah, we need more batteries and more power. Fill those back up. Batteries filled back up over here. All right, let's run these. Because again, if we add more of these, this is just going to drain all the power. And again, we wish there was a thing that told me the progression of, because we're not doing any soil or algae or any of that stuff. I feel like this is just adjusting the PA here. It's getting there though. Looks like it's a couple blocks away from whatever else is next unlocked. We need way more batteries. I think it's a batteries issue. More of a batteries issue than an actual power production issue. So batteries it is. Let's go. No, I don't need to move it. I just want to use it. There we go. Batteries, batteries, batteries. All right, let's do it. Batteries, power cells. Power cells require sulfur and copper. All right. We got a bunch of iron, too, which we were going to make into iron ingot. And we'll put the rest of this in here. And we're making power cells, sulfur and copper. Copper. Man, look at all that silver. Sulfur, sulfur. I think we're going to need more copper. We got lots of sulfur. Copper is what we need. Well, let's see what we can do. Power cell. Battery. Yeah, see, it's gaining power during the day. So that tells you if we had like 10 batteries there or 20 batteries, those batteries would carry it through the nighttime. So more batteries. Power cells, power cells, power cells. So we need sulfur, we need copper. So we need to dip out for some copper. So we're going to go ahead and program our little thing here. Cycle to copper. Did we charge this up? Yes, we did. Copper this way. Oh, 117, 105 right here. I can see it right there. And we got 500 power now. Nice. Yeah, it just dawned on me that I have actually more power on my vehicle than I have connected to the base. Oh yeah, this thing just does copper like nobody's business. Wow, lots of regolith over here. Man, even more copper. Look at all this copper. Man, this vehicle is really the way to go, man. This vehicle is awesome. Up full. Let's go. Scanner is awesome also. Once you find the thing, it's easier to find it again. And we know where the gold is. I don't know how to unlock the level 2 mining laser. Kind of feel like I got to progress to do so. And to progress, I got to keep my base going without losing power. If I had enough batteries, I could actually eliminate these things and just make enough solar that would charge it up during the day. So we need power cells. So we need sulfur, which we have. Power cells. And then we make another battery. We're just going to keep stacking them right there. Nice. Sulfur. Actually, I could take this, put that in there, and that in there. Then that'll give me enough room to grab all this sulfur. Oh, and copper in there too. All right. More batteries. Let's go, baby. Kismet's scaling up here. I don't have enough batteries to hold this off during the nighttime. So we're going to step it up. And we're going to put a whole bunch of batteries down. Let's go. Ah, so awkward. I like the snapping noise too. That really does help. Keep my batteries going. Keep my batteries going. Boom. Now it's going to fill up all those batteries. Go, baby. Fill those batteries. Almost nighttime, too. How we doing over here? More power thingies. Have an extra one in case things get real bad. All right, then this goes over here. All right, so we made a bunch of batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then there's one inside, which is 10. Okay. And the solars are doing good. Again, we can see we have plenty of power to charge those up. All our batteries are full. Let's get the rest of this copper and stuff off of here. And put it in here. Not full. Looks like it's full. Oh, man. Look at all this sweet resources. I love it when I have tons of resources. That's a great problem to have, everybody. Too many resources. Nice. Okay. So, got that done. GG's. Now that we have more power, we want to do more conversion. Again, we can't do a level 3 drill until we do a level 2 mining laser. Again, I don't know how do we get, these were from the progression. I don't get why we can't do the progression. So I bet you it's these printers here, so we got to get those going. So we need more of these going. We got to speed that process up. So we got to get more of these. Pressure cores, silver wire. Silver ignits. Silver, 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 and silver. Silver wire. Silica and sulfur, too. Okay, we got these. And I don't have any more upgrades I can do at the crafting station, so we probably need the new crafting station. Or maybe it'll be the same crafting station. I don't know. But this over here, I need the coordinates. So I bet you these coordinates are at the radar tower over there. So we're working on more of these, though. So pressure cores. I got 4 silver wires. So that means I will need 8 pressure cores. And I have exactly 0 pressure cores. Okay. And to make pressure cores, again, I need sulfur and silica. So I have silica here. I have 4 silica. I don't see any more sulfur. I think I used up all the sulfur. So let's put the silica back. And then we'll go track for sulfur. Don't want to do that. Cycle to the next resource. Silica. There we go. We're going to see how that works over the nighttime. And see if that's better. Oh, not silica. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Not silica. Sulfur. Yes, sulfur. Oh man, ton of it this way. A little bit that way, 300. This is like 200 this way. Oh, the rover's not very charged though. Huh. I don't know why my rover's suddenly not charged. And of course my headphones are dying. Oh yeah, right here. Don't think I plugged it in. That was my bad. You should just aim right at it. Aim right at it and then run over it. Once you're done blasting it, you run over it, you pick up all the stuff. Or it rolls to you. Yeah, that seems to work real good. There's also silver over here too. Yeah, and this is a really fun game, everybody. Highly recommend. Oh, there it goes. We got it. Pressure stage 7. It's got new blueprints. All right. Well, I guess we didn't have to add some more, but we'll get some more anyway. I feel like the next one's going to take even longer. So at least it was good we got level 2 going. Let's keep getting some sulfur, though, because I have a feeling we're going to need a ton of sulfur anyway. I really want to get that next level of thing, but I don't see it in the progression to get the next level of thing. But again, I might have just missed it in the progression, or it hasn't shown it to me yet, one or the other. All right, I think that's good. We filled her up. Always looks much further away. It always seems further away when you're going to it for some reason. Usually it seems further away on the way back, but in this case, because you're kind of going in a roundabout way. But on the way back, you're going usually straight in. And that solar is plenty of solar, man. It's charging all those batteries and the rover as well. Again, I think I just forgot to plug my rover in last time. Yeah, or it was charging me up while I was in the rover. Yeah, we got a lot of power. Look at that. We actually drained some of the batteries. We did so much power. But it's still on a positive. You can see it says plus 4.3 per second. So it is on a positive, which is awesome. We just transferred most of it onto the vehicle, and that's why it went down so much. But that's okay. That's a lot of power right there. And as long as we're in a plus side, I kind of feel like what we want to do is look at it at nighttime and see what the nighttime is. I guess we could disconnect the non-solar at nighttime to keep it from burning up that fuel. And then during the day, we go and we switch it the other way. But it does tell us that we can add more drills, but we do have more blueprints. So let's do our little thing here and get our 2 new blueprints. Create our blueprint discs. And of course, it's the second my headphones died. Headphones are dead. Next ones. I just switch back and forth. I have 2 sets. One set that's charging while the other one is being used. It's awesome. If you want to check it out, you can check it out on my website in my studio gear. Okay, printer and crafting station. Okay, nice. Let me switch my headphones back on again. We're on a roll, everybody. I always hate to take a break when I'm on a roll. But I feel like we try to figure out what's going on with these printing stations, and we'll go from there. All right, crafting station, copper wire, silicon ignite. Okay, I think I put a copper. I have copper wire over here, so I don't even need to make that. Silicon ignite, I think I made one of those over here. Yeah, okay, nice, nice. And then crafting station right here. Oh man, we're gonna put that sucker right here. Let's put it back this way so that thing isn't in our front. Now, we're going to need another one of these power junction boxes. And we're going to need composite metal, which we've got a... Man, we can make a bunch of these. Let's make a couple of these. Let's make a couple of these power extenders. So I'm going to make one right there, and I'm going to readjust that. And then I feel like I'm going to make another one just over there, and we'll work with that later. Okay, so we'll take this here, and we will connect it over there. And we will take this off of here. And, nope. Disconnect the cable. We will take this here. And we will run it around the other way. And we will connect it here. And we will connect this to this one. This to our vehicle. And this to our lifter thingy. Alright, is this the same thing as before? It is. Okay, so it's the same thing that's inside. Okay, awesome. Now we don't have to run in there anymore. All right. And the other thing was our... What? Our printer. Which I thought I already... I mean, I think this is the printer. Isn't that the printer? Maybe I need an updated printer. It's like an advanced printer. I don't know. Seems like the same printer to me. All right, 2 iron ingots and copper wire. But it does take some higher end stuff. Copper ingots. Not in there. Copper ingots here. We got to make some copper. Another copper ingot. Oh, is that what we're doing? Yeah, 2 iron ingots and copper wire. Okay, my bad. Oh, look out! Come on, coming in with the 55 months of sub love. Show some love in the chat, everybody. That's a massive amount of love. How you doing, Kellam? Thanks for coming and hanging out, everybody. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm having a fantastic time. This game is great, everybody. Really good. Blossom, the Seed of Life. It's a terraforming game. We kind of hit a limit there, and then we just got over that limit, which is awesome. We hit a plateau where we had to, adjust to terraform a little faster. Definitely put more batteries. But we're at the point now where we can collect a lot of resources. So we are doing really well overall. I'd like to get some higher end batteries. That would be awesome. We are making some next level stuff here. Kind of feel like this might be the same printer. But again, it seems pretty expensive for getting the same printer again. But maybe we got a printer at the beginning, and then now we can have another printer if we go somewhere else. I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out. We're going to make some iron ingots here. Let's see if we have any iron ingots. We have one here. And then again, the other thing was copper wire over here, which we already have some extra because we deconstructed some stuff. And we had that left over. And then that's going to produce that and put that in my pocket, which I think it already did. And let's go see if this printer is the same printer as we already have. We're going to put it over here. It sure is. Huh. Sure is, same printer. Okay, so we just unlocked the ability to do it elsewhere. Don't know if that was really worth it, but we got it. Don't need 2 of them. Let's just put all that back in there. We'll put that back in there. And if we want to put a printer elsewhere now, though, we can put it somewhere else. So that does help a lot. We also have this little box over here. Deconstruct my little box, which I just thought of after all this time, everybody. I don't know how long we've been playing. A little while. But totally just thought of that. Actually, I could look on my YouTube. 6.5 hours we've been going on this game. Very fun. Total stream so far, 11 hours. Very fun. Okay, and we are really stacking up some resources here. So, okay, so now what we got to do is we got to get to the next one or go find some more stuff that we can use. Our next thing is going to be a better fuel generator and more storage, then solar panels, then a printer module, and a crafting station module. A printer module, I guess, would be different, and a beacon, a solar panel, and the high-end rover. But I do not see, maybe over here, temperature. So how do I adjust the temperature? Oh, there's the mining laser. Oh, there's a bunch of other things up here that I forgot about. I looked at it at the beginning of the game. Totally forgot about it. How do we change the temperature? We got to have a heater. I can see there's a heater tier 2 there. Where's our heater tier 1? Heavy mining laser. There's our heavy mining laser when we do our soil. Genetic collider, sprinkler, carbon. Again, how do we get this stuff going? That's a good question. I bet you we got to find a blueprint to get this started And then once we get this started, it'll help us start to convert that particular thing. So what we must have did was had the ability to get this started. Oh, we found some blueprints for it. I don't know how I even got this whole line started. I guess I could go back and look at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, I bet you we could have been doing all these other ones too, had we had the stuff. But battery level 2 would be awesome. So temperature, soil, oxygen, and life. So we got to get these other lines going. But I didn't see anything in here that's going to let me do those things. Like the only terraforming I have is my drills. So maybe I got to get my drills done first? That doesn't seem likely. It seems likely that that I would be able to unlock that stuff too. Yeah, so I feel like I should have been doing all of these at the same time. Structural brace frame, orientation module, energy channel unit, oxygen, genetic collider, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Scanner module tier 2, auto storage. Oh, auto storage tier 3, nice. Maybe this is like you finish pressure and then you're on to temperature. And then you're on to soil, then you're on to oxygen, then you're on to life. Maybe that's like the progression of the game. Maybe we're barely even through this game. It might be. It might be. That is the actual progression of the game. We have to get through pressure first and then get to temperature. So what would in here affect the temperature? I don't know, but we can't get the gold. See, it seems unlikely because I need this mining laser right here. And that mining laser to get the gold. And the gold is something I've already unlocked that drilled level 3 here. So I kind of feel like I'm missing a whole section of this that I'm just not I'm not understanding. Or figuring out how to adjust those other things. So machines. I think it's a me problem, everybody. Water overlay. Module shows where it flows and how it moves. Water created on this dead planet alone. Yeah, see, look, so we got some water there. We're actually extracting that water. Terraform. This planet is silently empty. It needs to be terraformed. I am the only one left. I'm the only one to do it. So I see all the things terraforming. But how do I do those terraforms? How do I do those other things? Mining, light, crafting, charging, blueprint disc. I bet you it's some blueprint disc that we just have not found. Oh, I gotta charge up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got that problem again. We got to turn those off. You know what they need? They need an on and off switch. I got to turn that off because we just suddenly ran out of power. That was draining my vehicle too. That's cool though. It was using the batteries from my vehicle. But it was draining everything because we don't have enough solar going on. Because the solar went off for nighttime. It almost lasted all night though. I feel like I need another 10 batteries. How are we doing on the progress over here, too? We're making some progress, slowly. I feel like I got to get out here and get this radar thing so I can figure out the next stuff. And it's probably telling me right here, but if I had done all these quests right here, I bet you that's going to give me the next thing, too. And it says you insert uranium fuel rod. which I have one of those. Activate the station launch panel. So explore the radar tower, then install the station coordinates, insert the uranium fuel rod, activate the station launch pad. And I think that is the launch pad. I think that's going to launch that up into space, and that's probably going to do our pressure and all that stuff. And so had I done all of that, everybody, I think we would have been doing multiple things at the same time. But that's okay. We still got this. We still got this. Again, we want to let this charge back up again before we turn that back on. Make sure that our system is fully charging. I think our solar's coming back in. Let's go check our solar here. Yeah, it's charged. It's going up to full speed now. Okay, we can turn this back on. We definitely need like a kill switch right there where we can just flip a switch and turn that off without me having to keep disconnecting it. All right, back to work. Okay, stop screwing around. Let's go to this radar tower. Again, I feel like I should have done this way earlier now. So don't make my mistake, everybody. Go to the radar tower. Follow the instructions. It's literally just over the hill, too. Which is pretty hilarious if you think about it. Could have just done this earlier. All right. What we got? Can't go in there. Oh, okay. I need a level 1. Oh, I needed the level 1 mining laser anyway. But I think if I had the level 1 mining laser, I could have cleared this rock formation out of the way. Now I can do it even easier because I have a lot of power. Oh, I forgot to take all the sulfur off of there. Aha! Temperature station computer. Download station coordinates. All right, awesome. Memory fragment. Yep, I could have done this way earlier. Memory number 21. When the truth no longer be hidden, humans made a choice. They shut down the government intelligence down. They feared its silence less than its certainty. Number 23. The machines went still. Systems that once held the world together simply stopped because they couldn't be trusted anymore. Without automation, simple tasks became exhausting. They had forgotten how much they depended on help. Yeah, that's coming up quick for humanity. And over here. Without guidance, the world became loud. Everyone voice wanted control. No one wanted responsibility. Yeah, that's another one. Control without responsibility. That's some scary stuff. Wow, I can't even see anything in here. That's really freaky. Freaky. Okay, we got the coordinates. Where the heck is our base? That way. I hate leaving that ore behind, but do what we gotta do. Again, literally over the hill all this time. For 6.5 hours, it's been over the hill. We could have went over there and did that like 50 times already. We could have had all this other stuff running. I have a feeling this is what it's going to do. It's going to start working on the pressure and other things that, again, that we're going to need. But at least we figured it out. So there we go. And what? Oh, I got the coordinates in my backpack. I see it there. All right, and then we figured out that we had to put this in our base, too. That took a little while to figure that out. And there we go. Press E to launch. Requires uranium fuel rod. I just happen to have one of those. I made earlier. Got it right here, baby. Let's do it. Store uranium fuel rod. Oh, it went in the front, right there. Okay, cool. And then launch. It's locked. Oh, the whole thing's going! I was getting out, but apparently... Did I win? Is that as far as they got? Maybe they haven't done the rest of this stuff. I feel like we're just getting started. All right, all right. I felt like credits were about to roll there, but all right, we made it. Cool. Can I go back if I wanted to go back? Toggle flashlight. Oh man, a bunch of robots didn't make it. Hey, TM in the chat, everybody. Show some love. Then they got a cool command. So they chose another path, not escape, but continuation. Machines would go where humans could not. Oh man, bunch of previous me's got on. Oh, look at this bench. Man, am I going to get power from this? I'm getting 0 power from this. The battery in here. Let's just drain that battery. Over here, what do we got? I don't think there's any battery in there. Recover the memory fragment. They changed me, gave me the new tools, new instructions, new purpose. They built many more of me. I became thousands, each carrying a piece of their hope. Okay. Did I not recover it? Okay. Well, I can't get rid of it. There's a little bit of battery in each of these. All right. All tables. Lights are off. Activate all lights. Okay, lights are now on. A bunch of power there. Jukebox. Oh, cool. And we're not going to do that. They named us Blossom because even after fire, something can still grow. A symbol of life beginning again. Okay. Again, I'm not taking that out like I do the other ones. They changed me. Oh, I think that's the same one. Maybe it was a different one. I'm not sure. Yeah, I feel like we should just stay charged. There's a bunch of charge in here. Hold on. Ah, look at a little bunny. Rubric, power on. This is going to follow me around. How cute. All right. Data recovery terminal. They said they would watch us from the skies, that even if we could not hear them, they would be there. I can't get into these. Take a nap into bed. Come on, little guy. Terraform module. Oh, look at that. This over here. Space analyzer. Connect. Okay. Feel like I'm supposed to connect these over here. Not enough power. I think I should have connected that power thing in there. Oh, hello. Supplies. Blueprint disk. Oh, what are those? Heat core and heater T1. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's where I get the heater from. I get it from the station. Okay, we could have probably done this earlier, everybody. That's my bad. But again, hey, well, at least we figured it out. All right, data recovery terminal. Together we worked, thousands of us, together with humans shaping a silent and barren world. For a moment, it felt like purpose. For a moment. Requires station master key. Access denied. Okay. Can I go in here? No. So that's the station vault. We need the master key. Station override panel. Download the master key. The master key has already been downloaded. Okay. Then... whoa, what the heck? Collect the seed of life. Everything we were building fell into shadow. That's not good. It's freaking me out. Heat the planet. Deploy heaters. Okay, it says a whole bunch of heater stuff. All I know is I need power. Get me the heck out of here. Yeah, I don't know what those scanner things are for, but I don't think they help us. Get the heck out of here. Yeah, see, look, I put the battery in here, so I had a battery in here. I forgot. All right, launching. Get me the heck out of here, bro. Wonder if it's going to put us right back where we were. Yeah, okay. So that's how you unlock the heater now. We know. A little side quest. Again, helps if you follow the thing there. Heat the planet to create liquid water, and then we're going to get to the water and all of that. All right, hey, we're learning some things. But again, we got really far on our other one, man. We got our technology up really far. So there had to be a way, again, to unlock that thing. So if I had to do it all over again, everybody, I would have done that way earlier as well. Definitely put a battery in your ship before you take off in case you need that battery power when you go up there. Make sure it's charged up. And then we could have been doing heaters and that at the same time to unlock our next stuff. But now we know. Now we know. So let's go ahead and get our heaters going on by putting our blueprint disk in here. Let's go. Oh, come on. Install the blueprint disk. Oh, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Come on. I don't know, it's doing something weird. What the? Oh, there's no power. I got power for me, bro. All right, so that should go back to providing power over here. Yeah, there it goes. We got the sun eventually coming up as well. Okay, and I think it gave us some heater cord to help us here. Now that we have some power, we can do... No, not enough power. Boy. Going on. Oh, right here. So it wasn't connected. The power wasn't connected to all of that. So I'm running it through the building to connect over here. I should probably just connect it directly, but I'm also charging that battery in there, and I'm so glad I did. Very smart to put the battery inside there. I didn't know it was going to take off the whole ship. I thought the top of it was going to go off and then I could interface with it. Didn't know. All right, here goes the heater. All right, heater core discovered. How do we make a heater core? Right here. Copper wire, we got that right over here. Easy mode. All right, heater. Oh my God, that is a big boy heater, isn't it? We're going to put it right over here and we're going to chain that out. Yeah, we better not do it yet. We better wait for the solar. We better wait for that solar to pop off. Also, probably want to do a second one. More copper wire. So yeah, it gave me a couple of the things to help me make a couple of these heaters to get this started. And so, I'll make a couple heaters. And we'll put them out here somewhere. Maybe on this side. Let's see which way the little thing is. There we go. Okay. Unless I see my batteries going up, everybody, I'm not connecting jack. Okay, I wonder what I do with this seed of life. Just going to put it over here for now. Deploy heater tier 2 and tier 3 is optional. All right, now we should see if we do 2. We got our heating going, which is temperature. Yes. But first, we got to wait for our batteries to go all the way up. I think our solars are up to the job. Wow, look at those heaters. I don't think this puny amount of solar we got over here is up to the job of all of that. Again, this is how much? We got to add more solar. So this is still 1 because it's 3 a.m. Starting to go up. So I'd say about 4 a.m. probably it comes to full speed. Full power. God, we need way more power. It's always the way it is with these games, everybody. More power, more power. Let's put this one in here. This one's generating 1.5. This is 1.5 here, so this is going to give us 3. And batteries are all full. Okay, everything's full. All right, nice. Let's go ahead and try these heaters out now. So glad I made this extra thing over here now. Remember, it was my first time playing this far, but I played a little bit in the beginning of the game. Very, very fun. Get those heaters going. How fast are these heaters going to click off? Doesn't even look like they're going. Oh, what the heck? That should be connected correctly. They don't spin or anything. Yeah, there they go. Okay, heaters are popping off. Don't really think I need those for right now. Because these are already progressed pretty far. So if I look at my progression over here, under pressure, the only thing I can do here is get better fuel generators, tier 2 panels. Of course, we want to get the better vehicle. But what I really need is this mining laser. And some more batteries would be nice too. Level 2 batteries. But really, that mining laser is number 1. So what I need is to get the temperature to 143. And right now it's 149. So it's on the way. But can I make more of these somehow? I would need heated core and copper wire. How can I make heated core? Why am I running in there? I don't need to run in there anymore. I can just go right here. Heated core. Oh, I can. Silver and silica. I got that. I got that right here, bro. Let's go. Yeah, heated core copper wire. And I got copper wire coming out my ears here, left over from stuff earlier. So heater core. So I need another thing of silica. And silica and silver. Okay. I'll make 2 of them. And then heater core. Again, we could have been doing this way earlier, because that's just silica and silver there. Could have been doing this way earlier, so we could have done that whole thing. Though, it was much easier, I think, because I had all that other stuff already set up. What am I doing? Building here. So we want to go ahead and build another heater to speed this along. And we'll put it over here. Get it turned around so we can see the connector. And then, oh, not that. Trying to use the thing. Oh, stage 1 done. And we'll go put another one. And then we're going to go ahead and disconnect all of these. Again, we'll come back to that later when we get more power. I feel like that's the thing to do. We're going to move this right over there. And we don't need to connect this way because we already have this running this way, and then it hits here and goes to there. So what we can do is take this and run it to here. And this one back there. So instead of using that power on those, I will use the power to accelerate this. There we go. Oh, 1% toward liquid water. That means we probably got some more stuff unlocked over here. Let's go. Yeah, 3 new blueprints. Show me all the blueprints. Create blueprints. Yeah, power extinguisher tier 2, which gives us more plugs and more batteries. Oh yeah, baby. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Alright, now we figured it out. Proximity charger. Oh, I like the proximity charger. So they do have that in the game. Cool. I just got what a proximity charger was. That's me just standing by it. Could have had that earlier on. Alright, proximity charger is power cell and silver wire. Yeah, see, that's early game stuff. We could have been doing that earlier. Silver wire. But again, we got plenty of resources now. We can do all this stuff. Power cells. Power cells, sulfur, copper. And I have an extra power cell somewhere. Apparently not. Silver and copper. Silver, copper. Don't have to run in there anymore. Don't run in there. Power cell. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Sulfur and copper, not silver. Sulfur. What the heck? Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Power cell. Ah, nope. Cancel. Nope. Nope. Proximity charger. Here. Oh yeah, charge me right up. What about this? Is it like I gotta have them there or what? Oh yeah, just charge that up. My flashlight off. So cool, all I gotta do is just roll up and it will just go ahead and charge that for me. Awesome. Oh, let's get all the sulfur off of here. Now we're making some progress. Grab that sulfur. Put it over here. Oh boy. We got lots of sulfur. This is all full. Put it over there. Okay, what else do we get? I like the proximity charger. That's awesome. Kind of feel like they were going to add that at some point. Again, we could add that way earlier in the game. All right, the other thing was the power extender level 2, which is iron ingots. Okay, iron ingots. Do we have any of those just laying around? Yes, we do. So now we can replace our lower level ones with the big boys. Right over here. So we will take this and we will plug it down. Don't need it anymore. All right, same thing here. We can make one that does all of this over here. So, again, do we really need the base anymore? Probably not. So we could just have this go direct in case we got to take off into base again. I guess we could still do that, but we could go ahead and plug this here for right now. This one there. This one. Disconnect that. Plug this in. This we could probably just disconnect now and plug. So I like this progression, everybody. They did a really good job of, okay, now you got this new thing that you can do to really improve your base. I like that a lot. All right, and then disconnect whatever that was, and then disconnect this. Okay, so I think this went to the solar. So yeah, this was these. The other thing is the solar. So I feel like I want to move my solar now. Nope. Move. Move. Hold down to move. I'm trying. I'm trying. Quick. R to hold down to move. Alright, there we go. Let's move these over here. Better work with those. And the whole move function is awesome too. Now when you decide to move something around, makes it nice and easy to do so. And right there. Boom. Then automatically adjust the cord. And I'm just going to go ahead and tell it to disconnect that cord. And then connect this to the front of this. And that one's going around there. And then this one is going to go around here. You got just one bus box that is just like connecting all that stuff. Okay, we need another one to cover all this other stuff here. So we need another iron ingot, which we have some iron over here, which we can do that with. Oh, don't need to go in there. Don't need to go in there anymore, everybody. I really don't. Over here. Iron ingot here. Kind of feel like I want to move this over too. What's the name of that one? Whoa, we just unlocked a bunch of stuff. Crafting station. You don't want these to be too close to each other because it highlights the thing that you don't want. There we go. And this into there for now. And then I want to move this over a little bit more so we can manage that power. And I really want it to be right where this thing is. I don't think we even need this. This can go inside the base. I bet you I could put this in the base. Could have probably done it all this time. In here, out of the way. Bingo. Right there. Okay, cool. Get that out of the way. This here. Also move this. So there's a whole bunch more blueprints there. We'll just move that kind of out of the way. And then we will move this back just a little bit. Nice in a row here so we can just work all three of those at the same time. Then we want to make a power junction. That's going to function all these things. Here, power extender. Kevin Love Train coming in. Wackanole with 63 months of sub love. Show him some love in the chat, everybody. How you been doing, Wackanole? We are having a really fantastic time, by the way. Playing some Blossom here. Really enjoying this game. Very, very fun. All right. Kind of feel like we could just go ahead and disconnect all of this and take this out all together. Like that. Then do a little cross connect from this one into here. Then we're going to go ahead and disconnect that. Take this one here, connect it right in here. And then we're going to go ahead, we're going to probably need another distributing box over here. We'll go ahead and get all this stuff powered up. We're going to need one of these to go to those batteries. So actually we want to take this one. Look how nice and tidy I'm being here, everybody. And we want this to go to the batteries. There we go. And we want to link these two together so we can go ahead and deconstruct this one. And we'll link our power directly to this other power station. So if we need to cut the power, we can. And we got that one here. We need definitely another distributing box there. So we need some more iron over here. Iron ore. And we can also drop these off over here for when we need those. And then this now is nicely over here. Oh, we don't need that. We need this. Iron ingot. Put that over there for right now. In fact, we could probably just move these for a minute. Oh. Move that back. It's back. There we go. And we got our thing, and then we can go ahead and get our power extender and just put it right there. And then these ones here are obsolete. Okay, and then we got this one's gonna go to there. This one over here. Cross connect that one to that one. And then this is going to be our nice little AoE power pole there. And we got everything back up and running. All right, awesome. And we eliminated those smaller junctions. And we still have stuff to spare. But what we really need is we just need enough power. So I did see that we did unlock our next battery power here. So we need a couple power cells. And that's going to allow us to have better batteries than what we have. So to do those, we are going to need a lot of power cells. So power cells, sulfur, copper. Right over here, I see some copper. Well, ooh, got a lot of copper. Okay, we'll get 3 there. And we'll get... Actually, let's get 4 of these. We'll go back and we'll get 1 more of these. All right, we'll go all in. Again, we don't have to run inside that thing anymore now. We can just go ahead and build it right out here. And again, I suggest to space these things out a little bit when you are doing this. It's definitely going to make a whole thing as well. It's been great. Game's looking really cool. Yeah, they've been doing a great job. This is the release version of the game, so we thought we'd come back and revisit it. Just having the greatest time, everybody. Again, really fantastic progression. All right, let's actually, before I do that, what is the difference between the 2 batteries? This is 200 power. This is 50. Whoa, this is basically 4 times as much power. Holy mackerel in one. Okay, we definitely doing a bunch of those. Again, I'm just going to line them up across the base over here. I can get this to not be super awkward like it is being right now. There we go. And it's got 2 connections. Okay, it's connected sideways. That's kind of a weird way to connect it, but sure. Okay. We're going to go ahead. What should we do? We should just make a bunch of those and then replace the other ones. That's what we should do. And again, more power cells. Some more copper. Over here. I feel a lot of copper and sulfur in our future. And a lot of power cells. Okay. And again, totally going to be worth it. And so we'll chain this one to that one. And that's 400 power right there. Now each of these are 50, so this would be 100, 250. So that's already more than all of those, just those 2. I hate to get rid of power, but it's really don't need it. So we're going to go ahead and just flip this over here and start charging these babies up. Look at them go. Probably a good idea to actually take this, put this in here so this can help charge those up. I wonder if those batteries are going to go down to charge those. Doesn't look like it. Oh well, we'll just get rid of them. No reason to hang on to old technology, everybody, even though it's got a bunch of power in it. We'll just get rid of it. Ah, and I just disconnected it. There we go. Again, I don't want to rely on it being connected to the base. I want it all to be connected separate from the base itself now. But I do want the base to have power in case we need to run something inside there. But yeah, I feel like it's better to just be back from it when you're trying to take the stuff out. If you're too close, it thinks you're trying to interact with the slots. Oh, we should put one of these inside the base and replace the one that's in the base. And again, look at all those things we just got back. Hooah. Hooah! We can use those for making more. Booyah. We're 100% put one of those in the actual thing itself over here. Inside here. I'm going to go ahead and replace this one with this right there. What the heck? Look how power connection goes up into the sky. Just recognize that. I don't think it was supposed to do that, but sure. Seem to get that lined up. There we go. Well, that should fix that. There we go. Our weird connection because we went up into the sky. And then another one here. And we'll connect this into this station just so. All right, very nice. That'll give us another one there. And then more power. Man, we are going to be absolutely styling on power. I don't think we got more vehicle power, did we? No, we're still at battery level 1 for our vehicle. But, man, we are cooking. We are cooking for base power right now. So awkward, though, sometimes to get that lined up. That's okay. We'll get it done. That's such a good mechanic there, too. All right, more batteries. Let's keep them charging. Keep them rocking and rolling. Nice, nice. Oh, they're not filling up. Those other ones are going down. That means it's using too much power at nighttime. We're going to fill them up during the day, that's for sure. We might need to cut that off. Oh my God, that is so much more power, everybody. Again, I had like 200 power there. And now I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Now I have 1,200 power. So I had 200 power and I converted it into 1,200 power just that quick. And again, that's a huge jump in power. And that means we can scale up and we can turn all this stuff back on again. It just doesn't do it at nighttime. At nighttime, we have a problem. We have a big problem at nighttime. We just don't have enough power to sustain it at nighttime. But it's like 10 p.m. You really, these things are not strong enough over here to keep that going. Do we have an updated fuel generator? No. We have we still have the tier 2s, which is what we're using right now. Silver wire and composite metal. I think we got, oh, and there we go. We got level 4. Okay, well, maybe we just got more of them. What do we just get for that level? Let's go over here and find out. 9 new blueprints. All right, okay. Wow, oh, there's our mining laser, our auto storage, our wind generator, which is great at nighttime. That's really what we want, the wind generator. We got heater. We got a battery module tier 2 for our ship. Mining drone platform. I don't know what that is. That sounds pretty awesome. Battery tier 3. We just put down the tier 2s. Now we're going to get tier 3s. Another power extender, which we just put down the power extenders. We got that, and we got the tier 2 refinery. See, look, because we had already had all this power already set up ahead of time. So now we're just cruising through temperature. And we put down 2 extra ones. Holy moly. Okay, well, all that work we just did, we're going to do all that work again. We have even more power. But I feel like the main thing we're going to need is the mining laser, because I have a feeling the tier 3 batteries and all this other stuff is going to require gold and other things that we're going to need. So give us all them blueprints. Show me all the blueprints. Whoa, look at them all. I wonder if there's any blueprints laying around that I just haven't even unlocked yet. I don't know. But let's unlock them. How's our power? Again, we're going to need to definitely unconnect that power if we're not going to get there in time. Oh, what was that? Our power extender number 3. Oh, we just need aluminum. We got that. Heater tier 2. Battery tier 3. Yep, that holds 1,000. And that just needs 3 power cells. So we just take those out, and we get the power cells back, and then we get thousands of power. Oh, man, we are cooking with gas now, bro. All right, we just unlocked something else. Mining laser module 2, which is glass and thermal gels. We can do that. We got that. What else? We got more. Oh, wait. We got a power problem. Hold on, we got to cut this. We got to disconnect right here. Disconnect that before we completely lose power. All right, there we go. Plus, we also have our generators over here I think we could use. Oh, it did. See, it drained those batteries, so that actually wirelessly grabbed the batteries from the vehicle as well. Yeah, getting low, bro. Getting low. More mining drones. God, man, we're unlocking this faster than we can get it done. Oh man, is this going to be water right here? It just dawned on me, because there's another game, which I'm not going to mention, that if you actually hang out where you start, all of a sudden water starts to fill in there. So we might have to take to the high road at some point. Just dawned on me. I don't know if we're in the high area here. Okay, well now I just might as well take these batteries right back out again. They're already empty anyway. So we will deconstruct them again, see if that actually lets us do level 3s. That's only because we did all that other work earlier, everybody, and we have so much resources. We're going to leave that. We have so much resources. Oh, there's some more blueprints over there, too. Is the reason why we have this ability. Battery tier 2. Okay, and then this battery, tier 3. So we're going to do tier 3s first. And those are big boys. That's another tier 3. So that's 2,000. That just replaced all of the ones we did before, just those two. And then we need more power cells. And then, see, we can also replace the ones that are on our vehicle, which means our vehicle is going to have more power. Sun's starting to come up too. We gotta get these blueprint discs, and we've got to build some more over here. Oh man, this is fun. All right, we'll put this one over here so we can chain those all together eventually. And then another one. So that's, I just went from 2,000 power to 4,000 power by literally just taking it out and put it back in. I like how you can recycle the use of your power cells. That's awesome. How are we doing this? This one was connecting here. Okay. That's going to go there and start chaining these across. Pick that up. So now we got 4,000 on the outside. And then on the inside here, we got this one that we just did that we're literally just going to take right back out again, even though it has a bunch of power in it. We'll just take it out, and then we'll just build a replacement for it. All right, refinery tier 2. We'll get that going later. I'm just trying to work the thing here. Trying to make a tier 3 battery in here. Let me put it back here so it's not like right in my way. I don't think we have an option. Maybe on this side. Yeah, better that side, I think. Okay. Let's go see how much power we got going here. If you get in your vehicle, it tells you how much power you have. So it says 300 the way we're connected now. But I think if we connect directly in, it will tell me how much total power I have. If I just roll up like this. Keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, look, we got some stuff sitting there. Oh, we don't have a direct connect. Okay, right here. We'll just direct connect right to there, and that'll tell me how much power I have. Oh, man. We got crazy tons of power. Now, again, we need a lot of storage of power. So during the day, we're getting so much excess power that it's not really storing enough power to get through the nighttime. So now, again, if we had done that earlier, we wouldn't be able to progress that pretty cool. Progress that much better. So I'm going to say that each of these things is how much? Each of those little blocks looks like about 500. So 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 total, including the stuff that's on my vehicle. So yeah, awesome. Awesome sauce. Man, that's not even close to filling that up. And by the way, I don't even have those turned on right now. I want to fully let this fill up. We need more solar. We need more solar. Solar power. And we need to get our wind going on too. Aluminum ignits, 2 of those into silver wire. Maybe we should get a little bit of that going. I got silver wire. Aluminum I've got over here. Right here, right here, right here. And I need one more aluminum. That's probably not going to have it. Yep, that's how it goes. All right, let's go over here. Aluminum ignet. That's how it always goes. You always need one more of something. Yeah, I might as well just put the silver wire back. Oh, what did I just do there? Silver ignet. Oh, I got blueprinter. I got another blueprint. Auto storage. Bingo. Let me put this back over here. Put this over there. Put this over there. Put this over here. Okay, we need more aluminum. Of course we do. But before we do that, we're going to try to see if we can get our vehicle mining laser up and our batteries. So we need power cells, thermogel, and glass. Thermogel is just sulfur. We got some of that. We got a bunch of that. All right, thermogels. Let's go ahead and pop that off. Oh, that's not it. This over here is thermogels. Somewhere. Nope, there it is. I see it. Thermogel. How many do we need? Let's just do 2. And then over here, we needed for our vehicle, mining module 2, glass. And we have no extra glass, but we do have some silica, which we can use for doing glass. What else do we need? Regolith. We have some regolith laying around. I don't remember picking any up. But that doesn't mean it's not laying around somewhere. Nope. No regolith. Sucks to be us. Alright, we gotta go find some regolith, which is probably just laying around the ground right over here. Don't see any. Let's dip. I just went in a random direction because it's all over the place. Man, we got to go back out there and get that gold once we get this thing too. We got to get it going. How are we doing on YouTube over there? Oh, we got plenty. We got plenty of time. We don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I feel like when we get that auto thing, it's just going to pick up all this auto regolith here. And we're going to be good. I think we're going to go from 300 battery right here to probably double that. Or maybe quadruple that as well. So we're going to have a lot more battery power. And again, it's all about that battery power, everybody. Look at our base building up there, too. Oh, there's a ton over this way. I can see it. Maybe we should just pick up the auto thing first. Yeah, we might want to do the auto thing first. So it just auto picks up everything as we go by. We filled up our regolith already. Yep. Can't store anymore. Alright, we got tons. Pretty fun. Hey, thanks for the raid. Appreciate that, Soap. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We are building up a pretty fun base over here. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's got 2,000 power in it right now. Then we're just going to dip over here. And look at it. Yeah, it's charging up my vehicle. That's cool, man. That's super cool. Now I don't have to do that anymore. It charges me up, too. Very cool. Okay. Again, what the heck was I building? I forgot. Mining laser. So, thermogel. We needed glass. Because when we were trying to do glass, we didn't have any regolith, but now we do. Put a little of this away. What did you say, silver or? I already forgot. Silica. Silica is what we need. I'll put it over here. Silica, silica. And now we're going to make some glass. There we go. And if we're going to make one, we might as well make two. There we go. And then we are halfway there. All right, now we need our thermo thingies, wherever we stuck those, over here. Thermo gels. And we can go ahead and take our current mining laser out of there. Okay, oh, we got stuff we're dropping now. Could have took that one out and used the resources from that one, I just realized. That's okay. We'll grab them here in a second. Mining laser level 2. All right, now we can get our gold, everybody. Very cool. Let's get those resources, though. Guy likes to just float away over there. Get those resources. Put those resources away. Regolith. I'll just stick over here. Thermogel back over here. Regolith. Over there with the raw ore. Okay. Now, we got that. Now, we got here. Power junction. What does that do? Electronic connector used in energy networks. Controls machine logic and automated systems. Ooh, cool. Cool stuff. Okay, we're going to have to get to that eventually. And we have no more upgrades for us, so we got all those done. What's the other thing I was doing? Vehicles. Vehicles. Get out of there. We're over here. Vehicles, battery, tier 2. So we need power cells for that. And so, we already did all of those. We probably could... oh, wait. Let's get all this regolith off here first. Hold on. We got lots of regolith. We want to drop off. Whee! I just like to float. Gets lower gravity, so you're floating all over the place. So again, thanks for coming in, hanging out, everybody. My name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon. I've been gaming for 50 years, for a very long time, and I've enjoyed every single second of it. I'm enjoying this game right now. Very, very fun. All right, there we go. We got that done. I have a feeling what I would need to do is just take out the batteries I already got. I feel like we can recycle some of this now. We'll do it. Bingo. That's exactly what you do. Recycle your batteries first. And I think I should move my scanner too. Kind of awkward to sometimes aim at the thing, no? Oh, we got it. Take my scanner off of there. Okay, I think I'm going to move that scanner. Did I get a new scanner? No, I still have the same scanner. That's okay. Move that scanner to the front. Well, that's awkward. Because this way I don't have to run all the way to the back. Oh, no. Don't want to do that. I don't have to run to the back every time I have to do my scanner. Just work it up in the front. It does take a little bit of finagling to get it on the thing you want it on. There we go. Once it says the name of the thing, then you can go ahead and extract it. Okay, now let's see what the difference is in our batteries. Okay, level 1 is going to give you 50, and this is 4 times as much. Okay. Awesome. Let's go. 4 times as much for just one more power cell. 100% worth it. Oh, I should have put it in the back. And then more power cells. Again, I have a spreadsheet, by the way, everybody. If you want to know how hardcore I am, I made an actual spreadsheet for this game of all the different things that we're crafting. And this and hundreds of other games, too. It's called the Settlement Overseer, which you guys can check out, by the way. I'll go ahead and throw it in the chat. There's a bunch of tabs along the bottom for various games. If you're interested, it's right over there. You can copy, paste it, and put it in your game. Use it for what you need to use it for. Power cells, sulfur and copper ore. Okay, we got that. We got that. We got some copper ore, and I think we got a bunch of sulfur earlier laying around somewhere. Oh yeah. And again, we're going to try to replace all of our stuff here. Now, I typically make just enough that of what I need as opposed to making a whole bunch extra. Man, this is a massive, massive jump upgrade. And we're going to be able to cruise around all over the place. More of our sulfur and copper. I feel like I'm going to be out of copper. But I'll put my sulfur back over there. Plenty of sulfur. Oh, there's some copper right here. Wait, no, this one right here. We are going to go ahead and get out of there. And copper. We have a copper, and we grab sulfur, sulfur. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. We just need one more. And then my vehicle probably doesn't even need this much power now, everybody. I could probably put more storage on it. Probably would be a smarter option, but I'm going to see what happens. Let that charge up, baby. Let that sucker charge. We better connect in here because we don't need some serious charge. We're about to drain all those other batteries right now. Second I put this on here. Let's watch those batteries go down. We're going to drain all these batteries to fill those up. No? Maybe not. Probably draining the one inside here. Nope. Not at all. Oh yeah, no, there they go. There they are, a little drained now. Oh man, this is going to be nuts. This is going to be crazy. Disconnect that. Oh, we went from 200 to 1,000 power. So yeah, that's a 5 times jump right there. Awesome. All right, we got that upgraded, man. We get some good upgrades. And now we're ready to reconnect our power because it's daytime. So let's go ahead and dip this back across over to here. Let that go ahead and get it because we got a crazy ton of backlog power there. That's going to be able to run all of that. We were trying to work on some more solar over there. Or no, we're trying to work on wind was the other thing. Wind we were trying to do first. So we needed more aluminum because we didn't have enough aluminum ignite. No problem. Let's go over here. Let's tell the thing right here, our little scanner, to search for aluminum, I think is what it was. Is that what we're looking for? Aluminum. We already have silver wire. Yeah, aluminum. Okay. Then when we get in here, that is not aluminum. Nope, I think I moved it too far. No, aluminum deposit. Okay, it's got it. That seems like sulfur to me. But here we go. Yeah, I don't think that's aluminum because I can see aluminum right over there. Hold on. Maybe I turned it off. Activate the scanner. All right, there we go. Yeah, see, the sulfur one's still on because it was tracking when I disconnected it, the sulfur, and now it's stuck to the sulfur as well. So we're tracking both of them at the same time. Didn't really mean to do that, but hey, if it wants to do it, I'm going to leave it. Why am I going around in a circle here? Whoa. Oh, it's right there. All right, let's see what our level 2 laser does to aluminum. Cuts through it like butter. Oh, we didn't get that auto collect thing. We got to get that auto collect thing going on. All right, there we go. I think that's probably good enough to get it started. What's this over here? It's all iron. Oh, that's right. There was a bunch of iron over here that we had just sitting around. I mean, hey, it's free iron. Might as well grab it. All right. Well, you know, it's already broken down, so might as well grab it. Let's go. So we got to get the auto collect thing, and we've got to get the larger storage for our stuff as well. We'll get over here and let this charge up. Okay, and we are making wind power. So we need aluminum ingots. Okay, over here. Aluminum. And then we already have one over here. Aluminum. And we'll put some of this in here. There we go. Okay, and then our silver wire, which is over here. And then we're going to have a wind generator. Awesome! Let's put it out over here where we can chain it next to our solar. I'll move it out a little bit. Wind turbine. Again, we'll just connect it. Oops, nope. Okay, how much does this do? Wind is 6 miles per hour. I wonder if it's better if you put this up on top, up higher. How do you know the wind direction, too? Let's go read about the wind thing. Kind of feel like it'd be better. Craters are now completely filled with ice. Awesome. I kind of feel like there's some sort of trick to that. Let's go check it out. Wind turbine. Wind turbines, they turn the air into power. Always working, always moving. The stronger the pressure I bring back to this planet, the more energy they give. If the wind itself remembers how to breathe. Oh, so I got to bring the wind back. Oh, look at it go, man. On theirs it's like 100 miles an hour. Okay, so I got to bring the wind back first for it to really get going. So probably not the best thing to be working on then. Until I get that going. Yeah, we got heater level 2. Heater core and silver wire. But we could just go. And again, I feel like you can recycle a bunch of these. And get the stuff back. And these are doing 0.03 CA right now. Oh, I don't have enough space. Back over here. And now we'll just do level 2. Oh, I need silver wire. Silver wire. Get out of there. Silver ignite. Oh, silver wire right there. Thought I had some more in there. And then, so from tier 1, it's going to do 0.03, and this is going to do 0.2. So massive, massive thing, but it uses 3 times the power. Holy moly, look at the size of that thing. Look at the size of that sucker. I ain't messing around. One of those is worth as much as all of those. Just one. And so I had 3 of them, which is taking 3 power. Or I can just have one of them, which is way more powerful than all of those. We'll take this one out. And we'll get that back. And we'll just create another one anyway. Yeah, so we're not scaling up our power fast enough to accommodate these things. Again, we're going to have a power issue. But it is what it is. All right, one more heater core, more silver wire, which I think I have both of those right here to give us another one of those to keep cooking. And we really got to work on our power. We really got to get it going on. I thought I just picked up that silver wire. Do I not have enough space? There's a question. Put that back in there. I got copper wire on me. I don't think I had enough space. Did it drop? It's dropped. Yeah, right here. If you pick it up and then you don't have space, it drops it. All right, there we go. Heater level 2. A very, very big boy. And we need to know where the connector thing is. There we go. Boom. Whoa, look at that thing deploying. Holy moly. I feel like they're in each other's way. Let's move this one. They're not touching each other. Oh, they still are. Wow, they're that big. Okay. I mean, it probably doesn't matter, but it matters to me. And that's what's important. Put it down, bro. What the heck? Q to cancel. It's a glitch or something. Okay, now they're not touching. Oh, 5 new blueprints. Just that quick. Okay. How's our power looking? Our power's looking good. Alrighty. Again, I feel like we need more solar during the day to recharge that before it burns all of that during the night. Alright, more blueprints. Man, we're doing this faster than I can go through the blueprints. Again, because we had done so much work earlier on all the other stuff. Now we're cooking. Okay. What else are we going to get? Auto storage tier 2. We didn't even finish the auto storage tier 1. Well, now we're getting tier 2. And then we're getting what? Wind generator. Heat sink discovered. Okay. Wind generator tier 2 coming up. We just put down a tier 1. All right. Man, we're getting a lot of stuff going. Man, I don't even know what all that was. Okay. And I want to go in here and make one of these habitats. Okay, mining drone. So we need a processing unit and a gold wire. So we need that gold. Printer already know. Refinery tier 2. Uses more power. Processes ores, input ignites for crafting blueprints. Compatible with easy to break medium hard ores. Okay, power junction, composite frame. Power junction, chromium. Okay, we're going to definitely need our level 2 laser for that. Alright, you know what? Let's just do our auto collector. Let's work on our vehicle. I feel like our vehicle is where it's at. Okay, we got a wind generator module. Oh, for our vehicle! Is that really for our vehicle? I think it is. We got the wagon. We got the rover. Yeah, we got the rover already. Storage module tier 2, which we already did. Battery we did. Mining laser. So yeah, the wind generator module will allow us to charge it up while we're out and about. There's no solar module, I noticed, for the vehicle. there is a wind generator. So that would be more useful than actually a battery. So heatsink and processing unit. So heatsink and processing unit. Heatsink, titanium, sulfur, and uranium. Processing unit. Heatsink and processing unit. So chromium and... we better write this down. All right, what is this? Electronics. Let's put this down here. So we need processing unit. Oh, wow. Bad typing. Processing unit. It's going to take 5 power. It needs 2 chromium. And... back. Nope. Back. Nope. Bad thing. There we go. Right there. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. Okay, now I got to go back over here to see what it is. 1 silver. Okay. Then back here. 1 silver. Okay, that's the chromium part. And then we need the heat sink, which is materials. Okay, heat sink. 5 power. 1 sulfur. 2 titanium. And we know where this is, too. We know right where all this stuff is. We can go grab it. Titanium materials. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Look at that power going straight down, though. What's our current power conversion? Yeah, we're minus 4.5 at nighttime. So about 3,000 power, but it's 2 a.m., so by the time that runs down, you can see that it's already 4.5, 4.7. I kind of feel like by the time the sun comes up around 3 a.m., it'll have enough power to carry it through the nighttime, which is what you really want it to do. All right, let's look at our progression here. Okay. So yeah, we're getting some stuff going. So we're going to have a heater level 3 here in a minute. Auto storage tier 2. And we want to get that going. Again, we're trying to get our stuff going for our vehicle. So what is auto storage? 4 different items, up to 4 of each, and supplies nearby crafting stations, printers, and refineries. Oh, it's like an auto storage, like you put it in there and it will automatically do it so you don't have to keep picking it up all the time. Radiation cell and processing unit. I got a AFK for a second. I'll be right back. Children, everybody. Children, that's all I got to say. Oh boy. All right. More stuff for me to solve later. We need chromium for the processing unit, which we already put on here. And then, again, what are we trying to do? Auto storage. So this is part of the base. Let's put this in the storage here. Oh, we need more things down here now. And we need to add more of this. Again, we're just kind of championing through here because we're going to run out of time. So I'm just making sure I don't run out of time on YouTube. But we can just keep going. And again, right now at 12 and a half hours in this stream. Again, when I get all wrapped up in something, everybody, I love that moment when I get all wrapped up in something fun. So I'm just going to skip the other auto storage here. It's going to take one processing unit where what I really need is get that radiation cell going too. So you might as well just do the auto storage too. Storage T2. Again, that's like crafting from storage is what that's trying to say. It's going to take 10 power. It's going to be one radiation cell. And we probably need to write down what that is. One processing unit. Okay, so chromium. Oh, there go my headphones again. Chromium gold is what we need to go find, and then something else, and titanium. I'm just going to write that down separate. Chromium, titanium, and gold. All right, we need all of those, and then we need uranium probably for a uranium cell here, right? Did we write down uranium cell? Nope, I don't think we did. I don't think we wrote that down. Radiation cell. Right over here, which is part of materials. I did not write it down. Okay. So we will add that to our list. Up here. Right here. All right, so it is called radiation cell. 5 power to uranium ore. I wonder if I have some just sitting over here. I think I have one. I don't think we bothered to... Oh, I forgot to switch my headphones. Sometimes I play games, everybody. I play them completely without sound. So I won't notice that I'm just running around without sound if you guys don't tell me. I mean, you guys can still hear the sound. But if I don't flip my headphones over, I'm not even hearing the game. Which is kind of funny, I think. All right, so we didn't get any more uranium ore because we didn't need it. And that's okay. So it's not auto collection in the vehicle. It is auto collection in the thing over here. And I would like to get this wind generator going too, but we need the same stuff for the wind generator. And we already have all this other stuff. Okay. So we know exactly where to go. We know exactly what to do. But we need to leave some of this resources behind, that's for sure. We want to lug all these resources with us. And then we'll just put all that over there. Okay. Now we're all charged up and ready to go. How's our batteries looking? Batteries are drained, man. They drained. But it's early morning. How are we looking on our conversion? Let's go look at our little power box here. I think that's what tells us best. 0.03 on the plus. So we're not really very good plus. All right, hold on. We should better do some solar. So that it has enough solar power to charge up those batteries to carry it through the nighttime. Not there, over here. Power. Solar. So we need glass and solar and silver wire. So glass. We have 2 glass and silver. We have 1, 2, 3 silver. Any more silver? Yes, just the perfect amount of silver we need. Okay. And we need silver wire. We on a marathon today, everybody. We're having a good time. This game is awesome. All right, solar panel. We'll chain a few more out here because we're going to need more power. And then over here, We need to up our power generation. Okay, nice. Good enough. And our oh, wow, our liquid water is going way up. Let's see our progression again over here. How are we doing on our temperature? Now, we're not even working on our pressure anymore. We're just trying to capture our temperature keeping up. And then eventually I feel like we're going to get to our soil once we get the water. Again, I feel like these do help each other progress tremendously. So we have a heater level 3 and we have a recycler that we can get. All right, give me them blueprints. I feel like I'm going to find some blueprints just laying around that I forgot to grab on the ground. Heater level 3. And recycler. Now, what does a recycler do? Well, we know what a heater level 3 does. But what's a recycler? Where did it go? Here, recycler. Destroys unwanted raw ores or dismantles crafting materials into raw ores. Oh, okay, so there it is. Yeah, so you can go and kind of reverse all your stuff. So you can take your ignites and turn them back into the raw ore. And all that, probably don't need that right now. And again, we need gold wire and processing unit. Equipped with a slow mining drone with one storage slot. Extracts easy to break resources and deliver them nearby. Auto storages in its own storage. So we can deploy a bunch of drones to go ahead and grab a bunch of stuff. Awesome. We still got to do this. What about power junction and composite frame? Power junction. Where is that? There's composite frame, which is materials. Composite. See, this is when things get a lot more complex because you're doing a lot more varying resources. 2 titanium, okay. And 1 iron. All right, now we're getting somewhere. And then the other thing, I've already forgotten what the heck the name of it was. It was... Good Lord, no. What was it from? Refinery? Yes, power junction. Composite frame, power junction. Probably electronics? Yes. Oh, that's the chromium one again. And that's electronics, which we already... Oh, that's processing unit. No, that's not power junction. We got to write down power junction. And that is 5 and 2 chromium. And that's copper ore, too. Now, we can get all this, everybody. We can get it all. We just need to know what it is that we need to get. Just a matter of time now. Okay. So chromium, titanium, gold for now. All right, let's go do that. Let's go do that. And that should have more power. Oh, we should check our power. All right, so yeah, now it's 4.3 in the positive. So it's about midday. So by the time it gets done midday, it should be able to have enough to fill those batteries. So it'll last it through the nighttime. That's what we're hoping anyway. Well, I know exactly where we're going. We are going south. Where the heck is south? This way. Oh, look, we got water. Oh, we got water, baby. Or is that ice? Oh, that's ice, which will eventually become water. Yeah, see, heat planet to create liquid water. We got to deploy heater tier 3 eventually. We'll get there. We got to go get these resources first. I love the fact we got 1,000 power now. That's awesome. I think the first thing we should do is go get the gold so we can track the gold. Oh, and then we need some uranium too. Almost forgot. How are we doing this? I hope we didn't bring a bunch of stuff with us. Well, we bring some stuff with us. My bad. Brought a bunch of iron with us. All right. Now we know that when we were going out here, there was a rocket on the ground. That was kind of this way. From here. We see that rocket. Where'd that rocket go? Pink stuff over there. I don't see that rocket. Might be underwater now, or under ice. Oh, there it is. I see it. What's this? Copper. But by that thing is where the gold was. Yes, right here. Oh, come to Papa. Oh, man, look how much power that takes. All right, gold we can now scan. We're going to get a bunch of gold. And then titanium, chromium. Now, I know we ran into chromium. So the trick is you get a little bit of each thing, and then you bring it all back, and then you can clear your inventory so you can then go and scan for it. And then you're just running around scanning a bunch of stuff, which is awesome. I knew this game was going to be fun, but I have a good instinct about games. I was 100% correct on this one. Yeah, and see, you really want to get all these resources in the water areas, because I feel like this whole area is going to fill in with water. You want to get all these resources before that happens. Otherwise, you got to go underwater to get all the resources. Okay, now over here, there was some stuff. Oh, let's go see what this is. I can't remember what this was. I'm hoping it's chromium. That's what we're looking for. What we got? This is thorium. We'll take some of that. All right, we'll just grab one. And there's titanium. Again, this allows us to, all we got to do is get one. Even if it's not enough to do crafting, we'll at least have some of it to search for it in the future. So we don't have to go randomly looking for it, even though we kind of already know where it's at. It's right over here. Okay, I got our titanium. And now we got to find that chromium. Again, this is steel. Steel. This is steel. We can shoot all of that stuff now with our level 2 thing. More steel. Steel. Okay, it's all steel. Okay, what's this green one? Green one is chromium. There it is. See, now we can just search for it, which is awesome. But we need a bunch of chromium. See how much of this we can grab. I think that's it. Yep, we all done. Whoa, look out. Alright, as much as we can grab. We out. Back to the base. Over this way. Alright, got a little of everything that we needed. Chromium, titanium, gold, and then a little bit of that, whatever else that other thing was. I already forgot. I already forgot what that is. Look at this. What do we got right here? That looks like sulfur. Yep. Again, makes me want to go and collect all of this before that water comes through. 100%. Yeah, definitely wanted to get all of the resources that were in the low side before that. But we are a robot, so I guess it doesn't matter if we go underwater. Maybe we're airtight. We don't have a problem. Fantastic driving. Nice. Just getting all that up. All right, we got gold. We got gold in them hills. Gold wire. Our first gold wire. Let's go. What else we got? No, we're trying to go here. Okay, so what were we trying to create? We're trying to create something in the thing. We got all of these. We're trying to do wind generator. So heat sink processing unit. All right, but also we're trying to do something else that had gold in it. Wind generator 2. Okay, we could do that, but probably want to do storages. What's our storages? Power, habitat. Which one had storage? Base. Auto storage tier 2. That's the one we want. Processing unit. So we want to go over here. Processing unit and do that one first. Chromium ore. So we want to put this away in here for a minute. Run back over here and grab whatever we got stacked up. Chromium. Thorium is the other thing. Titanium, gold, thorium, titanium. I feel like we want to make some more storage here too for this higher end ore. Okay, we're making a processing unit so we can make a auto storage tier 2. We need a radiation cell. So to do a radiation cell, we need 2 uranium ore, which I just put away. Yeah, and I dropped one. Aha, there we go. Radiation cell. And then processing unit. Right here, process unit. So we need 1 silver ore. Nope. No silver? Apparently no. Ah, right there. Bingo. Processing unit. Okay, then if we do this, how much does this hold? 8 times 4 slots. Really? Ooh-ah. Put that right there. Oh my gosh, look how much that holds. Auto storage now available to the computer. Do I need to plug it into it? Oh, I do. Okay, I got to plug it into the system here. Okay. So we're going to take this, plug that over there. We're going to plug this into there. And now we good. All right, now we are going to go and store. No, we're not going to store our ore in there. Put our ore away for a minute. We're going to store the good stuff in there. Okay, we're going to go here and store all our finished materials first. This will be finished materials, including all of these older finishing materials. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's awesome. Look at that. We just filled that up. All right, nice. Okay, so we can take all this, put it over here for a minute. And we'll take all this out. We'll put it over here. And then these are obsolete. You're out of here. All right. Nice. And then again, we got that. It's connected in. So if we go over here, yeah, see, it's already connected to the stuff. So we no longer have to keep taking it out all the time to process those things. That's awesome. All right, another auto storage. So we need another radiation cell and more processing units. Radiation cell. So we need a lot more of our stuff here. All right, let's just put that down in there. Let's clear out the rest of our storage here. And we're just going to take this out and drop it wherever we can find a spot for now. Oops, I did not want to do that. There we go. All right, just clean house there a bit. And do we have our power disconnected? No, those are still running. Those heaters are still rocking and rolling. Okay. Okay, dokie. Yep, we got new blueprints. Dang, man. Window generator and a mini platform tier 2. Before we even get the tier 1s done, we already got the tier 2s. There's a water tank coming up, too. All right. Well, wind generator tier 3. Well, we'll just leave those in there for now. We'll come back for those. We want to get more of these auto things going. So we want a bunch of radiation. Okay, so let's get that first. Let's go over here and tell it that we want to search for our nearest regolith. Why does it not say titanium or silica, copper, regolith? Why doesn't it deactivate the scanner? Okay. Iron, regolith, copper, silica, sulfur, aluminum, sulfur, titanium, gold, chromium, iron. Huh. But it doesn't have uranium. Okay. I guess we'll have to find it on our own. I know right where it is. Let's go. Gotta find it on our own, everybody. And turn the light off. We don't need a light. Right here. Like I was going past it, too. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, see, I thought it was like it collected it on the vehicles. But even cooler, it's like crafting from then as well. Does Blossom's light drain charge significantly? Especially in the beginning, yes. You want to turn that light off big time. But since I've scaled up now, because I've gotten to the point now where I'm got bigger batteries, this thing's all about getting your power squared away, like most of these type of games, survival games, is getting your basics. See, when you're doing a building survival game or a progression game, it's typically power. When you're doing a survival game where you have a human character, because this is a robot, then you need food and water is how you basically win that game, and then eventually shelter, and then like defenses if you're going to get attacked or something. So you definitely want to figure stuff out, that's for sure. Again, I feel like I don't want it to heat it too fast. I want to go around and get all these resources. Especially the silver, which is something I need a bunch of, but is down in these caverns. But I definitely want to get as much of this uranium as I can. I feel like this whole area is just going to fill in. Okay. Like this way. Oh, wow. We don't even need to be that close to it. Boy. Yeah, we might as well just convert it. Oh, our batteries are holding up. Good to see, good to see. Nope. Radiation cells. I'll make like 4 of them. Okay. So radiation cells, processing units. Processing units use chromium and silver. Okay, so let's put these in here. Hope there's no room in there. Let's take out composite metal for right now. And then we'll put these in instead. Put this kind of over here. We'll deal with those later. Don't really need those right now. But I should be able to have those in there when I go to try to make... Oh, over here. When I go to try to make the thing. What am I trying to make? I already forgot now. Processing unit. But, no. Oh, no. When I make the auto storage. The storage, which is base here. Yeah, so it does show up, see? And then I need a processing unit. So let's get the rest of this off of here. Definitely don't want to get rid of these too early, or otherwise you're going to end up with a ton of loot that's just thrown on the ground. I mean, I'm already kind of maxing my space. Yeah, I ain't got enough room for all this. Let's convert some more, I guess. Yeah, wow, okay. Let's take these 2 out. We'll put the actual units in there. And we'll convert this. So silver and that. All right, I don't think we have any room anywhere. Oh, right here. Okay, that one had some room. Okay, all ice in the planet has been completely melted. Okay, we got liquid water. Holy moly. So, let's go ahead and put down the tier 3 here, since that's one of the quests we got to do. Power, Terraform. Terraform. Heater tier 3. So, gold wire, 3 heater core. Alright, let's go take these out. Then 1 gold wire, which I could have sworn I already made somewhere. Got gold right here, though. Gold wire. Might have used it. Okay, so the difference between a tier 2 is 0.02 to 0.75. So that again is the thing. So you only need 1 of these to replace both of those. That sucker's going to be absolutely huge. It's going to use a massive amount of power too. Because the last one used 3 power. And this one's going to use... Well, let's plug it in and find out. This one is going to use... How much? I don't think it says. Did it say when we're about to craft it? Which power does it use? 6, so it uses double the power. But I had 2 of them before, so that means that it's the same amount of power that I was using before. Awesome. Oh God, we got no place to put this stuff. We gotta make more of those things. We got a place to put all this stuff. In here? Yeah, we're in there. Okay. We gotta go get some more silver now that the thing is good. Let's turn our silver on. Cycle. Silver. There we go. Oh, I gotta turn it on. Activate. Behind us. 300 that way. Let's go this way. All right, we'll let that cook. I have a feeling we're going to go into some water to get this. Let's see what happens when we drive our vehicle into the water. Or is it still ice? No, it's still ice. I have a feeling I should unlock. I should stop that. So it doesn't actually convert it into water, and then I can just come get all this silver. Because the silver's like at the ground level right now. I should totally do that. Alright, I'm going to go back and do it. I'm going to stop that thing from running. Again, one of my tricks, everybody, is to get all the resources before it fills in with water. I just know that's what it's going to do. It's going to fill in with water, and then we're going to have difficulty getting that silver. So we should definitely kind of stop our progress for a moment on purpose. So let's dip. Unplug it over here. And we good. All right. Let's roll up here so we get all this stuff charged up. And now we got our silver we need anyway. So silver and chromium. Do we have some chromium in here? No. I think we used up all the chromium. We only had a little bit of chromium. Yes. So, and we don't have any more room. So, we might have to create a lesser storage for now. Just to hold that temporarily. And then we're going to go get chromium. Chromium. All right, awesome. $400 that way. No other way? Nope. Only in this direction. Yeah, see, again, I feel like that's the thing. Is to stop that at this moment. Because, again, we need all these resources to put all this auto stuff in. So if we want to put in all this auto stuff, we want to grab a ton of these various resources, including this chromium, and take the chromium, get all the silver, put a whole bunch of these auto things in, then we'll have massive amount of storage space to put all this stuff in before this all becomes water. And then, see, this all came to the top level too, so it's no longer underneath the ice. So that makes it easier to collect. And that's 100% what I like. Oh, look at this place. I think I went past some back that way. Let's go see what this is all about here. Where's the entrance? Okay, I think I got to clear that so I can get up the ramp. Burning up my power. But we'll go up here and see what's up. A landing pad. It doesn't look like there's any entrances. Some plugs there. Oh, there we go. They poured everything into it. Time, power, faith. There would be no second attempt. They aimed at the sky, hoping to stop what they didn't understand. Without guidance, the world became loud. Every voice wanted thing at the same time. Oh, yeah, we did that one before. I see. These are just memory things. Follow the order. The machines went still. Systems that once held the world together simply stopped because they couldn't be trusted anymore. Without. Oh, yeah, we already read that one. And then one over here. This one isn't one. So it's just these two. Honeypod section 1. Section 2. And this one doesn't highlight, so that means that's probably not one that we can do. Alright, well while we're here, we might as well grab all this steel, I guess. Alright. Back to some chromium. Where's the closest chromium? This way. Titanium there. Come here, my little chromium. Yeah, glad we figured that out, man. We might have got stuck. You got to go up into the ship. If you don't go up into the ship, then your whole progress comes to an end, and you're like, what do I do next? That's because I wasn't following the tutorial, which I'm usually pretty bad at. I usually get sidetracked. You know how it goes, everybody. 144 that way. This is 200, 600, 180, 100. Oh, I see it up on the top there. All right, we're on oh, look at, we got more uranium out here. Weird that we can't track uranium. I see more chromium across the way there. Oh, right here too. We're doing on space. Plenty of room. Plenty of room for more. Wow, still going. Yeah, Paul. Still rocking and rolling. Sometimes you know how it is, man. I get locked in on a game, just having a great time. Big time. Alrighty. There was one over this way somewhere. Right there it is. Again, you don't want to get too close. Like the best time to do when you're doing this, yeah, I see another one over there, is to look around for more while you're blasting this one. Another one on over there. I think it's more important to have more power than it is to have more storage, because you don't really get much each time. So, and we've stopped progress so that, again, we don't fill up the stuff with water, but I have a feeling we could probably just go in the water with our vehicles. But just in case, we will slow it up. Just a bit. And again, we were probably going to run out of time here too. I think we got about another hour before YouTube says no more. Let's see. Oh no, actually like 3 hours. But I do need to come back and stream later, everybody, with my crew. So I don't want to get in too much trouble. There's one over there to the right. I thought there was one this way. Nope, guess it was just that one to the right. Kind of hard to see sometimes because they overlap. One way over there to the left, too. How are we doing on our storage? Oh, I think we might be near maximum. All right. Now we can put some of this steel away in here. Then we're going to get some of this chromium over here. And then we're going to make some stuff. Okay. Chromium over here. Because we want to make power processing units. So we need silver. Which we put around here somewhere. Over here? No, it's one at the end. So, I got too much stuff now. Next item. So we're going to drop some of that. So we can go ahead and get some of this. So we can make a processing unit. So we can get a radiation cell, which we already have plugged in, so we don't have to do that. And we can get another auto storage right over here. And oh, we're going to need a plug thing, too, for our auto storage. Oh, yeah, we definitely are. Okay, and then we can plug all this into this auto storage for now. We're going to need one of those junction things. The power boxes. Power standard level 3. Aluminum ignet. Are we doing 2s? Oh man, we could be doing 3s. With aluminum ignits. Okay. Well. Do we not have aluminum ignits? No. I think we have some aluminum, no. Somewhere. If I can find it. Man, I can't wait to just put all this stuff in there and then I don't have to go tracking it down anymore. It's going to be awesome. Okay, so we got this aluminum ignet here. Go. And we should probably now replace all of those with our tier 3 ones because they have more connections. We wouldn't need as many. But we'll use this tier 3 one for our auto boxes for sure. And we'll just roll up by the auto box and start throwing stuff in there. Okay, tier 3 power extender. Right here. Doesn't matter which way, I guess we put this. Let's put it over here. Like that. Okay, so we don't need to put this here. We're going to put this there. And that one there. And this one there. How's our power looking? Power's looking good. And now we want to take anything that's kind of refined, like these. Probably take my titanium. Just throw all that in there. And then probably the silver, aluminum, all this steel here. Throw that in there. And again, we're trying to make another one of these batteries. So another processing unit. And we can make another processing unit. All right, awesome. Then we can take that processing unit, make another auto storage. Okay, now we're cooking. Cooking over here. I bet you I could snap these together. It just dawned on me. Why am I not snapping these? Nope. Nope. R. No, how can I? Q. Then R. I bet you these snap. Sure do. 'Cause I did that on the other one too. On the other storages, and I don't know why I'm not just snapping them together. Like, make this easy. Building obstructed by other objects. Put it over there then. And then this. Move this back a little bit. And take this and move this and plug that. Doesn't want to plug there. Maybe it's because there's an indentation in the ground there. I should probably move these forward anyway, because these are going to replace all of these. Let's take all this, put that in there. And we're going to take these out. And then we're going to take all this out. Yeah, I think if there's like a mountain edge there that's blocking my ability to put that one down. So I'm going to move this forward where we had those other ones. And then kind of rework these so they're not working their way into the ground. So we can snap these across here. Much nicer. Oh, still. Oh, no, there it goes. Okay. I thought so. Okay. Looking good, looking good. And then this, gold, 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 copper. Won't matter soon, where we can just put all this in these and then we don't even have to think about it. Right? You don't have to think about what's ore and what's this and what's that. You just put a bunch of stuff in there and that's it. GG's. Processing units. So what do we need? More chromium ore. Now look at all the stuff we got on the ground here. Oh boy. We'll just take this and we will walk over here and make a ton of these. And then we will make more auto storages. And snap them in there. I'll literally take the stuff that I just got, put it in there. Another connector. And that's what I was talking about earlier, everybody, is if they had crafting from bank. They do, eventually. Whee! Trying to get that to move away from that stuff there so I can grab it. They do, once you unlock it here, That's what we're doing right now. Basically unlocking the ability to just throw all this stuff in these containers. Like so. And we'll throw all those in there. And then we'll start to decommission all of this. There we go. Throw that in there. And then much of that as we can grab. Throw, throw, throw. Oh, that one's full. Full. Alright, we need more. We need more. More. Alright, another one at the end. Snap it. Snappy McSnappy. Throw it in there. Connect it over here. Every now and again, I look up at that power to see how that power's doing. I'm just going to drop it on the ground anyway. I really like this part. Again, this is eliminating this part I'm doing right now, which is the running around collecting stuff. And then I need another one of those connectors. I'm just going to turn the storage in on itself like this. And I need another. Yeah. Another of the power extenders. So I need an aluminum ignet over here. Boom. That's going to process that. I can put this in here. I can put these in there. And then once that's done processing, take a minute. It'll automatically drop into my inventory. This is definitely worth this, everybody. Definitely worth the time to go in and just consolidate all your stuff so you don't have to constantly be, okay, which one did I put it in? I got to go get the thing out of there and all of that. Best that you don't have to do that. All right. There it is. And then we need another power junction back here so we can power all of those. And let's see, do we have another plug on this one? No, so we probably need to replace that one too with another aluminum ignet. And we don't have any aluminum unless we have some over here. Nope. In this one? No. Alright, well, we'll just go like this for now. Huh. Why does it look like it's jumping that? I don't know, but I'm just going to go ahead and cross-connect this over here. I just feel like it. Because what that's going to do is back channel that to the storage right here. So I don't have to run it clear across there. Okay, more storages, processing units, need more silver. Well, then I'm just gonna drop this stuff then. Drop. More silver. Again, I feel like that was probably the smartest thing to do, was to set that. All right. Probably should take a quick break too. I'm gonna get my little vehicle here first. And then we'll take a little bit of a break. Nope. Just trying to get in the vehicle. How do I get in the vehicle? E. There we go. All right, everybody. I'm just going to hit escape real quick. I haven't saved it all, but it's been auto-saving. Create new save. There we go. Haven't saved in 11 hours and 18 minutes, according to this. But YouTube doesn't say we've been going that long. Yeah, no, it says 8 hours and 14 minutes. All right, so the other one says 11. Looks like it says 11 hours, but I think that's like 11 days in game or something. What are we at? Oh, we're at 18 days. Oh, I don't know what that is then. But definitely we've been going for 8 hours and 14 minutes. So we're going to take a little bit of a break, and then I'll be back. We'll try to keep going as well. So I'm just going to go ahead and bring up my backtrack real quick here, because, again, I'm just going to get up for a minute and come right back. All right, be right back. I told you I'd be right back, everybody. All right, let's get to it. Take care of some IRL stuff there real quick. All right. Let's get to it. We've got our stuff auto going. We needed some silver. We got our silver tracking, it looks like. And we stopped the progress so that the water wouldn't melt and then all of our silver sink back down. Because this is actually a really good moment where it has raised all the silver to the top level where normally it was down underneath. But it's raised that to the top, and now we can go ahead and just farm it at the top of the surface, which is what we really want to do. And the same thing with all the sulfur. It's brought all the sulfur to the surface. Yeah, look at this silver right here. This is totally my type of game, buddy. It's 100% my type of game. There's a lot of other great games like this that do terraforming and things like that. These guys got it just right, man. They really did well balance it. Or it makes you want to do that next thing, that next thing. That's what makes me go for 20 hours, everybody. Is that really, that bit of magic that's required when you do this kind of stuff. I say we get some more silver. How much we got? Yeah, we ain't got enough. We ain't got enough to fill up our thing. Yeah, see, look, this is up on the surface level. See, I should come over here and I should get all of this. But really, I just need the silver for now. Get all that other stuff too before the water fills in here too. I definitely feel like this water is going to come in and fill all this in. More silver back here. Still going. Like the ever-running bunny over here. Playing some Blossom, having a great time, man. This is a great game. Highly recommend. Highly recommend this one. You're going to be all wrapped on it all weekend long, too. Again, this is like 20 bucks, everybody. Man, this is a steal, this game. Man, I feel like they're not charging enough for it. I think it's still on sale as well. Right now, it is 10% off. Is it 10% off on this one? I forget. Maybe it was the other one. Might have missed it. Hold up. Let's go see. Might be over now. Yeah, it's like 17 bucks. It's the other thing that's it's like a bundle. You can get Forever Skies with it as well. That's 10% off. Yeah, it's like 17 bucks. I've already got my 17 bucks worth right now, everybody. I can tell you. For sure. I spent $300 on some games that were bad, that were not good. Get those collector's edition and you start playing the game. I'm not going to mention what those games are, but you probably know what they are. You probably know which ones they are that you spent all that cash and you're like, man. How we doing back here? I think we're filling up. I wish it auto pick this stuff up too. Yep, too much. Back to the base. Kind of easy to see my base from this now with that big old tier 3 heater going. Now we got more silver. Put this in there and we'll be able to make a bunch of these. Again, we should make as many as we possibly can. And then just keep stacking it and stacking it and stacking it with resources. And then when we need to craft stuff, we'll have all the resources already ready to go. Again, you can put a ton of copper in there, make one for each and every resource at this point, and be styling. And be so styling. All right, can we put some of this in here? Yes, we can. Awesome. And then we're in here. We're making processing units. We got a bunch. We're going to make a bunch. All right, and then more tier 2 storage. And again, we're going to probably have some tier 3s here eventually. Snap in there, bro. There we go. Kind of feel like you want to be on the side. That makes it easier for you to see where you're building these things. Or radiation cells. Oh, all out of uranium now. All right, no worries, no worries. Let's get these all plugged in. Oh, nope. Oh man, look at this. Plenty of room now. Where did I drop all this other stuff? So I'm not even going to bother to organize it now. I'm just going to throw it all in there. When I run out of something, I'll go grab a bunch more and then just keep feeding it in there. And you could say like all your raw ores on this side and all your finished ores over there. It don't matter now because again, if it can access all of it just instantly, no matter what, it's really what you don't have. It's not what you do have anymore. It's like I don't have insert name of thing here. Like in this case, enough uranium. So now I gotta dip back. I like how my vehicle's like totally charged by the time I'm ready to dip. Don't have to plug it in anymore. Automatically plugs it in. We'll dip back here and look for some uranium. I see some already. I emptied out my backpack as well as the storage. Now we could add more storage and reduce our amount of power. And that allows us to get more each time. But I feel like I'm kind of at the area right now where I'm pretty good when it comes to storage. I feel like maybe you want to roll up in between all of these. Just smoke them all. Hold on, everybody. Gotta be back. IRL, everybody. IRL. See, when you have too much fun, IRL tries to get into your way. But hey, back to gaming. Sorry, I have to keep breaking everybody. Again, there is one thing that is above all things in my life, and that is my wife. So when my wife calls me, which is why you hear the old-fashioned ring, that's my wife calling me. I will stop this stream if I need to for wife or family, everybody. Again, you should always have priorities in your life, and that is mine. But no need to stop it yet. It's being taken care of. I've taught them well. Again, they'll take care of it, which is fine. Wow, 6 of them in that one. How much room we got back here? Plenty of room. Now, I could do this forever, but I love collecting loot. I can do it all day. I know this is like the ultimate power in this type of game. Other than actual power, is grabbing all the loot and just bringing it back and stacking and stacking and stacking and stacking loot. Because then you have this massive amount of loot, and every time you get a new thing, you already have the resources. You're like, okay, I'll make that thing. I'll make the new thing. That'll help your progress for sure. But man, this game is deep, man. This again, I'm already most some games that are like $60, you get like 10 hours out of it. I'm already at like 14 hours on the stream, and right now I'm 9 hours in, and we've got like 3 or 4 more tiers to go. We got a long way to go before we even get close to the end. All right, let's dip a bunch of that in there. And then over here. All right, radiation cells is what we need to do. I think we do 2 more. We'll have this. Let's go. Gotta make another processing unit. And we're just gonna make more than we need, just so we have enough. Oh, more chromium now. Yep, we obviously don't have enough chromium because it's not in the thing. Because it would automatically show up if we did. Grab all this. Be nice if it auto took it off of my vehicle now. That would be nice. Just drive up and teleports it over there. It might be coming up. I don't know. All right, I feel like we're probably pretty good now. We're going to go ahead and turn this back on. Get this going again. To let it progress. Where are we at? We're about halfway. All right, we're going to let that progress now. And go and get some more chromium. We're going to turn our little scanner to chromium. I love the scanner thing, too, man. The scanner thing is awesome. This chromium is like in one direction, too. Only this way. Every time I roll past that, I think, have I gone in that? Because there's no way for me to mark it and say I've already been there. It would be nice. Whoa, look at all this chromium. Ton of it over here. Stocking her up. Wow, is this it? Is this all the chromium? It doesn't show anywhere else. I feel like this might be all the chromium we got. Yeah, look, there's none on the radar. I don't know if it's too far away for us to detect it, or if there's just none. We just got every chromium in the game. I don't know. Every bit of chromium in the whole planet we just got. I mean, that would be something that I would do. 100%. Oh, look at them tire tracks going off that way. Are there tire tracks going off that way? It's like somebody else came through. Those tire tracks, or are those like a shadow? Look like tire tracks. All right, more chromium. Here we go. How many more do we need? We needed 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more. Again, you want to go over, everybody. You definitely don't want it to be just right on the dot. That is for sure. All right, this one will connect back here. Oh, that was some serious storage. All right, nice. Now we got that done. We probably have a bunch of recipes we can grab here. We got 2. So let's grab those babies. See what else we can get going. All right, so we're just going to skip over mining drone number 1, apparently, and go straight to mining drone number 2. So we did unlock some new power stuff. Yeah, wind generator 3. What do we unlock over here? Oh, it's just saying we can make those things. This is aluminum alloy. Printer we already got. So drone 2. So we need 2 processing units. Okay, well, I think we got that. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a bigger drone. Equipped with medium speed mining drones with 2 storage slots. Extracts medium hard resources and delivers them to a nearby auto storage or its own storage. Let's put it right here. Boom. Does it require power? Right here. Oh, liquid water is formed for the first time on the planet. Awesome. All right, now we do biosprayer. What do we want to do? We want to move away. We want to just get it like this, and then we want to rotate it. Rotate it so the little thing is this way. Like that. Okay, now how do I make the drone work? Configure. Configure. Aha! What do we want to find? Chromium. So we want to find, keep 10, 5 chromium. Oh, we just tell it as many as we want, huh? No, we're going to say 5. 5. Let's not overdo it. Titanium ore 5. Let's just do all these at 5. Yeah, we're about to automate this baby. And uranium ore at 5. There we go. Now, and look at this. This is how many we have stored, and copper ore we don't have stored. So returning with copper ore. Okay, now the next thing we need to do is get a ton of those going. That's just going to fill up our stuff with it. All right, that's awesome. We need another one of these junction boxes, though. Another one of these power extenders. So we need aluminum ingot over here. So we need aluminum. That's what we really need. Okay, so we'll take care of that. Let's also get some more of this chromium out of here. So aluminum. That's what we need. Again, I could have just turned that guy to aluminum, I guess, but I seriously doubt there's aluminum nearby. Let's go ahead and look for aluminum. Or that much aluminum, anyway. Oh, look, my thing was underground there. That was weird. Right over this way. So he's going to just start doing the low-level resource. Now, the more of those drones that I have going, the less resources I need to collect that are the basic resources. So it'll go around, collect all these resources that are close by. And then I will have to collect the stuff that's not so close by. But I kind of feel like you can build a remote base, too, because now I can put printers down. So I could build a remote base and have it grab it from wherever it's at, really. I wanted it to. But I'll just do a little work. While he's doing a little work, he'll keep all the other stuff basic. Nearby. I don't know how far away the drone goes. Oh yeah, look, went right in the water. Oh, look at the water. Looks weird. The water looks a little weird there. So deploy a biosprayer tier 1 and biological growth on the planet. So we'll get that going here in a second after we get a bunch of aluminum. Now, see, even if he brings 2 back, and then I create a bunch of them, you know, it's 2, then it's 4, then it's 6, then it's 8, and exactly, and we start compounding it out. All right, put all this in here. And then we go over here, and again, we're trying to create a power extender, so we need aluminum ingot over here. There. And where do we really want to put these drones? Kind of feeling like way out here. Let's put this here. And then we can take this, instead of running it that way, we can connect it there. This one here. Then we're going to make more drones. This is something I don't really do that often in gold wire and processing unit. Processing unit. Gold wire. All right, let's keep doing it. Another processing unit. More gold wire. We're just going to go back and forth, see how many of these we can actually do. Processing unit. Oh, we're all out of gold. We're all out of gold. All right, but that's okay. Oh, wait, where am I going? I gotta go here. I gotta go here so I can move this over here and rotate it. There. New blueprints. Oh man, we're unlocking blueprints left and right. Another processing unit. I don't know how much power this stuff's all taking either, so little worried that's going to burn all my power. Because it does look like my power getting low. Oh yeah, oh no, it's still got power over there. How about in here? Oh yeah, still got power in there. All right, good. All right, now we got to tell all these drones what to do. How many more did we create? 2 more. So this one is, I'm going to go ahead and just put him on gold. Go get me like 10 gold. Chromium. I'm just going to put them on infinite, I guess. Infinite amount of gold. Titanium. Okay, these are going to be my high-end guys, and the other guy is just going to do everything, and then these guys are going to do just the high-end stuff. Give me some more aluminum ore. Give me more silver. Titanium. Oh, this is awesome, man. We odd-mating this. We odd-made all this. There we go. And then the other one's just going to try to get the lower-end stuff. It's just going to do an infinite amount of aluminum ore until it fills all this up. Cool. And I'm just going to put the rest of this in here. All right. What else are we going to do? Look at us automating this, everybody. This is fun. This is really fun for sure. Power junction, composite frame. Let's see if we can make those. Power junction. We just got a bunch of everything. Composite frame. All right. We're going to make a refinery. Level. Oh, look at the size of that sucker. All right. That's a big boy. Level 2. And we'll just tie that in right there. See what we can get done. What's this going to do? Takes 11 seconds. Could this one not do all of that? What can this one do? Oh, that's not it. This one. Oh, see, it can't do the other... why is it getting so dark? Uh-oh. Use the batteries from here. I got that light on. My base got that light. Oh, this is giving off the light. Could be using the battery. Yeah, see, it's using the batteries from the vehicle. Man, I think these are all done. We better make some more of these things. Make more of these regolith ones. Like I'm picking up more and I'm putting it in there. There we go. That's like our backup power there. Now we got our sun power going. How's our power looking overall? We're minus 10 power. We need more solar power. But guess what, everybody? We got so much stuff now. I think we can just definitely go some more solar. Or actually, we might have some new solar unlocked over here. What do we got? 5 new blueprints. Holy mackerel. What do we get? Water extender, water tank, water pumps, storage drone platform number 1. We just got those other storage, those other platforms, and that's it. We got the whole temperature thing done. We got all of the temperature thing done. I don't think we even need our thing plugged in anymore. Let's go unplug this. Man, I don't think we need these either. You know what? Let's take these out. We're gonna make drills. We make level 3s now anyway. Oh, I'm dropping loot. No, it's just some rocks. Oh, over here. I'm dropping stuff. They really thought this out, everybody. They really did. You gotta give them huge credit. They really thought it out, doing a great job. Just having a great time. All right. Throw all this in here so it stops using up my power. I feel like we can just keep that for now. And we want to go ahead and build some of this new stuff. Again, it's doing it so fast that I can't even keep up with making new stuff. You know what I mean? It's just doing such a great job of progressing. Man, I can't even keep up with all the stuff I'm trying to make. Yeah, 10 power, a pressure valve. Okay, we're gonna have to learn how to make those. Yep. Water extender. Water tower. Okay. More terraforming stuff. Water pump. Storage drone platform T1. Alright, I want to see a storage drone platform. That's the first thing I want to see. Alright, so we got water extender. Water. Extracts water directly from water sources. Must be printed on top of a water body. Stores water for later, ensuring steady supply when your machines need it. And then equipped with water sockets to extend the water network. So different extenders. Okay. I want to... I have my wagon tier 2. What was it that it was? Oh boy, I forgot. These? Oh, mine as a storage drone platform. Heat sink and a processing unit. Heat sink right here. Oh, we don't have any power. Are we completely out of power? Oh boy. -4 on our power. Okay, we might have to disconnect some of these drones. Why are we missing power? What time is it? 5 a.m. Oh yeah, we're minus for sure. Okay, maybe overdid it with the drones a little bit. We better focus on some solar power. Glass and power. So I gotta get glass. I gotta turn off something so that we can get more power. I gotta turn these off over here. Let's go ahead and figure out where these are connected. Disconnect. What are we at now? Alright, yeah, we're plus power now. Okay, we gotta get more solar power going so we can use those drones. So now we disconnected 2 of them. That should give us a positive flow of power. Yes, okay. Oh man, all right. That's real dangerous, everybody. That's how you fail a game like this, is that all of a sudden you do too much and then you can't get it going home. All right. But that's going to help us, though, build more solar power. So we will add more. Right over here. Like so. We just need to counter the amount of stuff that we're using over here. And then More solar power. Again, we have the resources. We just need to make it. And I feel like we have more powerful solar we could be using as well. Eventually. And look, it's even charging my vehicle back up again. Okay, more glass. And more solar. Gonna double up on our solar here. Yeah, this does print really far away. Oh, nope, not the thing I wanted. Solar. Okay, so drone hubs need lots of power. It's better actually to connect them in the front like this. Is there a redundant power where I can put this right here? So now I'm powering it from both directions. All right, now I should have massive excess power. Yes, plus 13 power. And these are going to take minus 5. Okay, so this took away 5 power. We need more, but we're going to keep our drones going. So we should still be in a surplus. We are. But we need even more. So, wind generator level 3 plus 8 power generation. So, this takes heatsink processor unit. Oh, and we never made the wind thing for our stuff here. Processor and heatsink. All right, let's do that first. Processor, we need more chromium. That was a biocore. Heat sink right here. And then we need more chromium. Again, I feel like chromium is going to be our problem. Big time. Big time chromium problem. Still have this on chromium? No. Chromium. Oh, no, we got some more chromium. This way. We go right through the middle of our stuff here? We can. Oh, that's cool. All the stuff disappears. Why does it say the chromium is perpetually behind me? It's perpetually to the way in which I can't see it. Hold on. That's messed up. Alright, I feel like the trick to this, you deactivate it. Cycle it to something else. Does it actually go in a direction? No, I feel like I gotta log out, log back in. Yeah, we got problems. Okay, let's save. I got an idea. Let's save. Sol 18. We're going to go to the main menu. Yes. Kind of clear the memory since we've been playing so long, everybody. Might want to just clear the memory for a minute. And there we go. And then resume. Where we left off. Okay. Deploy the biospray tower T1. Why does that look like it's connected to something? Disconnect. Okay, I feel like we want to deploy this thing first. So let's get over here. And this one. So I need a bio core. I just saw that. I need gold ore. Okay, gold ore first. Deactivate. Gold ore. And now we're off to find some gold ore. Where is it at? This way. 180. Like tracking like two different things. Oh, look at my drone out here getting some stuff. It's getting titanium. He's way out here. Be out here getting this gold though. Oh, the box over there. Yeah, uranium over here. It's in this box. Oh, it's powered. Oh, we got to get our vehicle going again, too. Because they got that really high-end vehicle at the high end. All right, now we got to work our magic. Exactly 3.7. I feel like you just go back and forth, back and forth. It's a chair. All that for a chair. All right. Gold. Oh, there's like a tower over there. It's like a building. That building in the background? We're playing a long time. Hey, Rick Havoc. Kismet gets it done. I sleep and everything. You still at it? Yes, I am, man. Again, I get all wrapped up in these type of games. These are totally my jam. Again, everybody, this is like 17 bucks. If you love these type of games like I do, I suggest you snatch it up, everybody. That's definitely a recommend for me. Again, it's gone released, so now you got the whole game to play through. And I would imagine they're going to add things later on as well, I would imagine. But again, if you like a game, everybody, you got to shout it from the mountaintops. Because, you know, remember, these smaller indie devs, everybody, they don't have 250 million to, you know, drop on some advertising campaign. It's really us that make it happen. I want to go check out what's going on in this thing over here. It's the rest of us that make it happen for those smaller studios. And it can make the difference, man. It really can. If you just take the time to show some love. And again, when I see a cool game and I like it, I'll give it a go. And they sent me a code to check it out a while ago. Oh, look at this. I got to take an elevator or something to get up there. A while ago, and then I played it in the early access, which is really fun. And what is this? I feel like I got to do something to make it come down from there. Or build my way up there. It's like a riddle. It's like a riddle. I got time for more riddles right now. I'm getting the car. No. Nope. Stop. Stop that. In the car. There we go. Go get some more gold. That's not gold. That's sulfur. All the gold is in the opposite direction the way I'm going. All right, back this way. Oh, those are my drones on the radar. I was just trying to figure out what those are. Those are ore nodes? But no, those are my drones. They're out and about getting some loot. Again, let them collect all the resources and throw them in there. Let them max those resources out. Oh, another one. Oh, still haven't made that wind thing yet. Just gonna make that. Feel like you just want to go back and forth until you get it. Another chair. Lucky me. Ah. One too many times. Getting lots of chairs, everybody. Pretty exciting stuff. But I hope they're cool. Alright, we're going toward the gold. Give me the gold. Oh, wait a minute. There is some stuff I need right there, too. Which I thought we didn't have any more of, but apparently there's some more right there. How much room we got? Oh, I think we got enough room. Room to get this, and then get that, and then we'll have some more of that, and then we can make some more things that I wanted to make, which I've already forgotten what it is that I wanted to make, but hopefully I remember when I go back. I think it's to do these biospray towers is one of the things, and that's why I need this gold. And again, it's actually really cool progress, the way the game has you progress through the different stuff. I really like it. Something behind me, 13. Five meters. Oh, it's my blueprints I put on my vehicle. I was like, what the heck is it trying to tell me? See some gold over that way. I feel like, oh, more chromium. We'll get some of that. Yeah, I feel like when it gets funky like that, best thing to do is just log out, log back in. Usually the best option. We don't want to get overconfident, though, everybody. Get too overconfident, that's when we're going to die. Oh, there's another one of those boxes. Definitely could use this chromium, though. Alright, let's go get one more box here, and then we'll try to dip back to the base, which is about 841 that way. This is the furthest I've ever been away from the base. This is pretty far. Alrighty. Nailed it. Large table. And a chair. Room back here? Nope. Alright, we're going to definitely give something up. We're going to have to give up one of these gold ores. Drop. Rather have the blueprint. Alright. Long way back, but we got this. We're going to hit the shift key and boost that baby. Yeah, I think another thing we should do is get the first thing that we were doing going again, so we can get the bigger vehicle. Now that we know how to get all of these higher end resources, I bet all we got to do is get that vehicle unlocked and we can make one. For sure. We can make more battery power. We can make more solar power so our drones can run at nighttime. It'd be nice to be able to shut it off during nighttime and just have your most valuable things running. Like you'd have like a and/or. At nighttime it just runs this. At daytime it runs all the other stuff. That would be nice. That'd be a nice function. You never know. Might add it. Okay. Let's put our blueprints in here. Yeah. And all this stuff wherever it'll fit. More loot over here. Trying to put it in the thing. Like disconnecting it and reconnecting it. Bingo. Okay. Now, let's see if we have all the things we need to make this thing that we need. The bio sprayer. So we need a bio core. And now we have steel and gold to make that happen. Okay, and then the bio sprayer spreads water and algae to turn barren ground into soil. Requires constant water supply. Must be at least 50 meters from other towers. Okay, well the first thing we need to do is figure out where the closest water is, which I believe is this way because this is where this hole in the ground was. I bet you it filled in. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got it. So we want to extend out our base in this direction and build one of them suckers over here. And there's a nice big empty spot right here, too, so we'll probably spray it right here. And we've got a connector here. So let's do that. So we're going to build our bio sprayer. And we're just going to put it over here for right now. And then I feel like we then need to do all that other stuff that we were building earlier to bring the water to it. And yeah, we want to make our drill level 3 as well. So let's make some gold wire. So we got some gold. And then, not that, this. Drill level 3. Oh my god, that is a big mama. That's a big mama drill right there. That's a big mama jamma. Look at the size of that thing. Still going. That is a very large drill. All right. Where is the plug? It's going to be on the furthest side. How did I know it's going to be on the furthest side, everybody? It's always the way it goes. Make me move it. All right. Put the thing on the side that I can actually plug it in. All right. Boom. All right, big, massive drill. Do your thing. Oh, and there it goes. All right, now that's going to terraform it some more. And we're going to try to get our, finish our pressure stuff here. How's it going? Oh, yeah, look at it. See, whenever you see it actually move pretty quickly, you mean you just need one of them. We'll get our fuel generator and our storage module level 3 so we can have more stuff on our vehicle. We're going to do our fuel generator. We really want that nuclear power if we can find that sucker. And again, if we just let this keep going, because there's no converters any larger than that, I think we're going to get our solar power, and if we let it go long enough, we'll get our rover level 2, which is what I really want. Oh, and we got beacons we can put down. Yeah, I kind of feel like I want to put beacons down in the places I've already been. That might be useful. And then over here, we got this all done, so we don't need to worry about temperature. And now we're working on soil. And an auto storage T3. Guess we're going to take all that auto storage down in a minute. All right, so we got to do all this other stuff that we were doing. We got to watch our power, though, because it's just going to drain during the nighttime. Oh, yeah. All right. We got to only do this during the day. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. We need that power at nighttime for drones. Yeah, -9 power. Yeah, I might have to disconnect the drones too. I'm gonna need one thing for drones. I'll move this drone out here with these ones. I might need a single connection where I can just cut all the drones at nighttime out here. And disconnect this. Connect this into there. We don't need this one connected in. We can disconnect that one. We can disconnect this. Disconnect that one. And this is going to go along here and connect into there. So those are all good. How are we looking now? We're in a positive? Positive 2. Okay, yeah, so we can, if we just disconnect our drones and stuff at nighttime, we're okay for now. Until we're able to do more wind power. I'm going to disconnect all of these and fix these. I need more power. Go to my vehicle. Stand over there and do that. All right, and then this. Man, I'm gonna get so many of these drone things going. Yeah, I need way more power to keep those going though. Yeah, you definitely want that thing wherever you're crafting too. So again, more during the day than at the nighttime. I feel like we probably still got a little bit of power in here. Okay, yeah. Well, that'll keep us going for now. While we're trying to figure out all this other water stuff over here. So water extender, we need equipped with water sockets to extend the water network. All right, we're going to put that over there. Get that going. Then we're going to need a water pump, so we need power junction and gold wire. Gold wire. And power junction needs copper ore. And we're probably all out of copper ore, because that's just the way it goes. Not enough power. What's going on here? Does this not have... This is not cross-connected. Nope. This should go here. Nope. This one. Oh, that one's already connected. Disconnect. Okay, so this connect there. It's going to connect these separate. I mean, I could chain them, but I'm just going to connect them separate. No, I should chain these. I should just chain these all together. Disconnect this one here. This way. But no, I want to power that out that way though. I like the way all this stuff powers up too, and you do all these connections. We'll just do this. There we go. I should be up and running again. All right, now was it just that? Yes, it was the fact that that other side wasn't having power. All right, makes me now want to cross connect these ones to each other. I do have another connector. So these are always powered to each other. Yeah, there's a power connector here. I mean, what do I care? I'm going to run it through here in the middle of this. I don't really care. Let's make sure those are cross-connected so that all of this always has power. So when I go to make stuff, it doesn't say, hey, you don't have enough power to do that thing. Because I can't see the resources in there if it doesn't have power. So that's why we got to add the power there. We need a lot of power here, too. All right, what was I working on? Water pump. So I need a power junction. Power junction right here. Okay, and then water pump. Oh man, this sucker's huge. Mungus. Huge mungus. Okay, right there. Out of range. Oh, this is when we need another printer. This is when we need another printer. Okay, cancel. Cancel. Okay, we gotta take another printer. We gotta bring it over that water, or I gotta move my whole base by the water, one or the other. So we're gonna use this to make another printer. Oh man, what's that under here? So we want to take this and move this. We move this wherever? Yeah, we can move this wherever. Okay. Over here. Now we want to take its power socket and run it to the back of our base here. Ooh, just enough. Just far enough. Okay, now we want to take that printer and we're trying to print this water thing over here. Water pump. Booyah. Kismet knows his games, everybody. I know my games. I know how to make it happen, Captain. Right there. See, that's why they let you do the do another one of these so you can move it over here. Or I could have just brought that one over here, I guess. Okay. Then we got our sprayer thing here, which I think I want to move this now because this is just going to be right in the way. No, don't want to do that. I want to just move it. I'll not just move it. I think I'm going to take this thing too. I'm going to take this and move this over here. Is it really going from all the way over there? It really is. Whoa! Stream's on fire! Okay. Oh, well, we got no thing. It's way over here. Man, that thing's running a long ways. Look how far we can run that thing. Why don't we just run it to the base? We don't have an output of the thing now. Man, we got to build another base where we can do more inputs and outputs. We need like a base over here now. No, I'm trying to get it where I can move it. Probably going to end up having to deconstruct it. I need to work on that a little bit. Hard for me to highlight the object so I can move it. Which target? Oh, tab to switch target. I didn't even know you could do that. All right. So we want a distributing box. That's what we want. So we could put this here. Disconnect it from the base. Put this here. This into the base. So the base is acting as a storage. Then connect from this over to the water sprayer. Oh! And there it goes. Off it goes. All right, GG's. Man, we need more power. We need so much more power, everybody. We got a real power problem for sure. We got another wind generator, but I feel like we need more solar modules here. So we definitely want to keep our pressure going, especially during the day. All right. We gotta get all this going. Let's try to dial this into this whatever slots left over here. Nope. Nope. We all out of slots. Just run it directly into the batteries, I guess. Go get it, baby. All right, we need more. We need to replace all of our things here anyway. We need all of our newer connectors here with aluminum magnets. All right. How about over here? Can I just do this as aluminum magnets? Oh man, that's way faster. I don't think I need this anymore. I'm just going to take this out. And then I'm going to go ahead and move this up here like so. So this is going to be way faster. And then we can make more power extenders. So we're going to replace this one with, how many more is that going to give me? 2 more. So replace the one with that one. And then put this one over here to manage all of this. Oh wait, no, we'll replace this one here with this one. And then we're just gonna wipe this one out. Why have it connected on 2 sides? It just dawned on me. Why do I have that connected on 2 sides? I really only need it connected on 1 side. Because it's going to run to the other side no matter what. And then we'll get this one. We'll run it through here. Connect it there. This one will be disconnected. And this one will run to the batteries directly. Then this is running through here. We will take this. And boy, we got problems. We got problems over here. Okay. More solar, man. More solar. But we got our biological growth going. We got our giant heater thing going. It's always about more power, I tell you. All right, we're going to dip this out. Redo all that. That's definitely the faster way to doing that. That's for sure. This here. And then this one we'll get rid of. So we can clean all this power up. Kind of feel like the thing we want to do is this one here. And take that one, put it around the corner. Then this one there. This one over here. Did we get another one? We can get another one going. Oh, it doesn't have any power. I can't get another one going until I plug the power back in. Let's just run it over here for now. We'll readjust this in a minute. There we go. And then we should be able to make another one. We got another aluminum ingot right over here. Man, it's got like 36 aluminum in there that my drones went and got. Awesome. Speaking of drones, let's plug our drones back in. All right, Mr. Jonesy. Do your thing. Okay. And then another power extender over here to manage all of this. We're going to disconnect this one now. Connect it over here. And then we're going to take this out of here. Disconnect that. We're going to connect this side into our thing here. A lot of power logistics here, everybody. We're going to plug these batteries right in there. And then we've got this, which is going to go to wherever we plug this in somewhere. Where do we plug that in? I don't know, but I'm wrapping this cord around it. Maybe not. Not even need a power. Could have sworn there was power. Insufficient water supplied network. I don't know. I probably disconnected the power somewhere. Let's go ahead and do this. Come on, you. Get that thing. There we go. Connect this over here. And we're just going to go ahead and take this out. Alright. Oh, we're dropping stuff. We're dropping stuff now. Okay, so we got all that back chain, back connected. All good. Store aluminum alloy. Store. Oh, not enough room. Okay, over here. Over here. Nice, okay. I think I should prioritize those guys to go grab me stuff that's going to allow me to put down more power. That sounds like a better plan, but let's see how it goes. Oh, look at this. We can unlock a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, we got our habitat. Oh, man. Let's go. Totally going to tie in this water. To disconnect this, tie the water there. Water here. there. Insufficient water supplied to the network. That's because we probably disconnected the power here. Yes, we did. So now we want to go like this. Connect that to there with our extender. And that will power the water. And then this can power this. We want to make more stuff. All right, yeah, so that does not need power. It just needs water. All right, awesome. Away it goes. Oh my God, we do not have enough power to run all this stuff. I can tell you already. We're probably already, we're at 0. We're right on the dot. Oh boy. Okay, we need more batteries. That's what we need. Can we make more batteries? More batteries. Not those batteries. These batteries. Power cells. All right, let's go. Now we need more of whatever that thing is we're missing now. Batteries. You know what? Let's put some of these batteries around the other side, too. We got soil, level 1. I'll put them right here, and then we'll disconnect this cord in between. Oh. More power cells. What do we need? More copper. More copper. Yeah, went right past it. Copper. Now let's get out there, help out a little bit with the copper. This way. Oh, tons of it this way. All right, we'll give that a minute to do its thing. But we got to get more copper because we want to backlog more power. I feel like we're making enough power if we had more solar. Then we'll need more batteries, and we'll need more solar, and we'll need more batteries, and we'll need more solar. You get the idea. Right over here. Pressure stage 8 achieved. Ooh, okay. Awesome. Again, once we get to that maximum pressure one, then we won't need the pressure thing anymore. Thus, we won't need that power. Which is awesome. Alright. And then, oh, look at this. We got a... there's some loot just shitting right here. Put all this in here first. Oop, that's full. Full. Yeah, some more of our chromium here. Okay. What are we doing? We're getting copper so we could make power cell. So we could make another tier 3 battery. And then we could disconnect that so we could then plug this into this one. And this one into that one. And that one into here. And there we go. All right. Charge up some more batteries. And we got some new blueprints. What we got? We've got fuel generator 3, which we could probably use in some storage modules. Print those. All right, how do we make a power generator 3? Power generator, power fuel generator, already got the stuff for it. Already got the stuff for it, but it is massively humongous. Where is the plug? Oh, there it is. I see it. Probably want to plug in the back, actually. Yeah, let's put it over there and see what happens. All right, so we'll see what the power generator's difference is. Over here. So the power generator 2 is going to do 1.5, and it's going to do 9. Oh my God, it's more than both of these combined. All right, so these are out of here. Yeah, it's like double both of those combined. Yeah, I totally want to move this now. I always like put it somewhere and then I think, nah, I want to move it. That's always how it goes. Rotate. Oh, I'm in the way. Rotate it so I can see the fuel on it. And I bet you this is the thing that needs the nuke power now. Some higher end power in there. Look at these slots. What can we put in there? I don't know. But man, I got a bunch of stuff on me though. I don't know. Is it still these? Let's make one of each and see what it says. All right, place your bets. Yep, uranium rods. Awesome. And of course now I'm out of uranium. That's how it always goes. Always how it goes. But yeah, it's going to produce a bunch of power right there. Yeah, it's producing 9 power right now. All right, we need a bunch of those. A bunch of those and a bunch of uranium. We need one of these drones just to be doing uranium the whole time. This is going to be the lucky drone right here. All right, bro. You need to do one thing and one thing only. Uranium. Just uranium. That's it. You go get that uranium, and I'm going to help you out. Because we're going to dip. Oh, forgot to switch my thing to uranium. Oh, I don't think it's like, it doesn't search uranium. We checked that earlier. Because I think we need a, just turned it off. I think we need a higher end scanner, and I think that's one of the things we're going to unlock is a higher end scanner. But I just happen to know it's kind of off this way. I just go until I see the green, and then I grab it. And those big ones, we need a heavy laser for that. I feel like the biggest trick is just get up on top of one of these hills and start looking. Yep, straight ahead. All right, let's see what happens when we go in the water. Absolutely nothing. Oh, I could actually get stuff underwater there, too. Wonder if you could create where you put something over there. Put something over on that side and then have it collect a bunch here and then shuttle it over to there, and it grabs it here and shuttles it over to there. Kind of like bringing it from one point to another. What are we drilling for again? All the loot. All the loot. Yeah. It's coming along awesome. This game's really fun, everybody. I'm having a great time. Again, almost 15 hours in now. You know I'm totally addicted to this game. But I got to watch out for YouTube, because if I go too long, YouTube cuts my video off. So usually I use that as a limiter. But since I restarted the stream and started a stream just for this one, again, this is 100% my type of game. And they've made the progress really fun. They made it where, okay, I got that thing done. Okay, now I just need to work on this thing, and I love logistics like this. This is all about logistics. Okay, I got to get this before I get this, before I get that. Right? Do this thing before I do that thing, before I do this thing. And you have a little bit of variance there, but man, you gotta really be on the ball like I am right now. Where I'm like, okay, I need this, and I need this, and I need that, and I need this, and I need this, and this, and that, right? And so while my drones is collecting loot and stuff, I'm over here also, supplementing that by running around and grabbing a ton of this. Now, eventually I'm going to get one where I can get even more loot, where I can carry more loot on my vehicle, which I'm definitely doing. Or maybe we already unlocked it. Maybe I haven't even done it yet. Haven't even done it yet. We'll get to it. Sawbot not letting you do it? Back away a little bit here. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't come up here. I'll just play it. Oh, or not. What's going on? Something weird going on there. Let me try it myself over here. Works for me. Works for me. Oh, you did an all uppercase. That's why it didn't work. All my commands are in lowercase. All the letters are in lowercase. Just to make it easy so you didn't mess it up. But you did. I guess I should have mentioned that. I think I did multiple times, but that's okay. I'll mention it again. So you'll know for next time. Yeah, it's a caps thing. I put them all in lowercase. You don't have to remember what's upper and lower caps and all that stuff. I find that's actually easier in the long run. Just do everything in lowercase. Then also you don't have to hold down shift. You don't have to go through all that. Yeah, I feel like what I'm going to do is play this game until I can't play it anymore. And then crash out. Oh, something was a blueprint this way. And then crash out, wake up, play some 7 Days to Die. Double whammy. Everybody have some fun doing this. And then doing that. Yeah, look, it's over here at my base. The blueprint just sitting somewhere. I think I left one on the ground. Get back here with this uranium. And now what I'm going to do is add these really big power systems. So those suckers run at night with some nuclear things in there. And that's going to help me with my power loss at nighttime. Alright, let's get another nuclear thing done here. Oh, I need power. I don't have enough power. Alright, I got to cut the power again. I can also put the power into this too. Why is this all weird? I feel like you need an on-off switch for this kind of stuff. Yeah, I need a thing I can go to and just flip the switch off. It's probably in there somewhere. Just haven't got to it. I definitely need some power so I can make some more uranium rods. Okay. Put that in there. Make a couple more. Then I need to make another fuel thing, and I need gold wire, which I got. Okay, then we'll make another one of these big boys. Use the generator. All right, so that's 18 right there. Just not alone. And each of these are 2. That's a huge boost in power. Huge boost. What are we at now with our other stuff unplugged? We're at a positive power of 31. All right, now we're gaining power. I felt like we should do another one. What else do we need? Gold wire. Let's do another one. Come on, let's go. Stop screwing around. Stop screwing around and go all in on these fuel generators. All right. Let's put another one way back there. This really charges up. Not sure I got enough plugs over here. Let's plug it over this way. Right here. And this, go back in here, get that going, and we need more nuclear thingy-things. We need 2 more. Okay, with the drones, what's our surplus now? 25. All right, cool. Now get us this thing back again. Oh, we got to figure out where I did with that blueprint. Oh, I put it in the storage. Put the chair in the storage. All right, I can do a new chair. All right, speaking of blueprints, 4 new blueprints. I'm going to move this thing out of here because it just keeps flinging these blueprints all over the place. I'm going to put it over there. I think I can disconnect it here. And reconnect it right there. What are we getting? Scanner module, auto storage T3. Nice. Let's do it. Oh, something else. Some other stuff. Okay, so scanner module T2. Heavy mining laser. Oh man, heavy mining laser is going to be awesome. We can go get that big stuff. We can go get those big nodes now. Water tank module. And then auto storage T3. Okay, first, what do we need for the auto storage? Let's start with that. Auto storage. Which one is storage? Habitat? No. Not vehicle. Base. Auto storage tier 3. Radiation cell processing units. So we could probably just take one of these out and see what happens. Oh, God. That's not good. That was a mess. All right. And so this is going to be 12 times 4. That's like 4 more. All right. Well, let's just make a another thing here. Where to go? Radiation cell. We're making a big old mess now. Tier 3. I think I'm going to move these ones back a little bit more. Oh my god, those are huge. Those got a lot. Oh, they launched all the way over here. All my precious resources. Yeah, that was big. Ah, screw it. Just take it out. Takes too long. Does not have enough slots. Looks like it's got a ton of slots open there. Really? None of it has any slots? Yeah, see, it doesn't look like it, looks like it has plenty of slots. Something funky going on there. Alright, let's do some more 3s if we can. Radiation cell. Yeah, level 3, baby. Snap it. You got a big old mess. R. Yeah, this is taking forever. Can I just right click? Nope. R. Remove silver. Oh, yeah, just hit R. And drop some. Gotta roll over the thing and then hit R. So this R, that R. There we go. It's gonna take a minute. Gives you a lot of work here. Keep that stuff from flying all over. Okay. Now we can take this, run it there. Take this, run it there. Nice. More radiation cells. It's faster just to do that. Actually, didn't mean to press that pressure valve, but whatever. Trying to make another auto storage. Sure, I'll need that pressure valve at some point. Or radiation cells. Look at this stuff, it's just spread all over. My bad. Yeah, I like these bigger ones, man. This is the stuff right here. Alright, let's make another mess. Probably going to be finding these for the whole rest of the game, everybody. It's going to be laying around everywhere. I got to get up there and get those ones on the top. Switch target, 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 target. And I get that target there. Oh boy. Gotcha. I gotta run around the back and get it. I made a mess, everybody. I made a mess. It's my fault. There we go. Yeah. Big old mess. Love these massive auto storages, though. That was awesome. Alright, probably a better way of doing this would be control. What was it? No, R. And then R. So you take out 8. And you run over here and you throw them over here. And then you go R. And then you go R, R. And then you throw them over here. Alright, that's less of a mess, I guess. And then R. R. And then E, E, E. And then you zap this. And then you get that. And you put it in there. Alright, how are we doing now? Another auto storage, sweet. And then R. And then R to move that, R to remove this. I feel like what we'll do is just move this over here. Also be closer to the drones too. This is absolutely addicting, everybody. Awesomely addicting. Super, super fun, though, man. So fun. All right. More radiation cells. Again, see why I'm doing this? It's off collecting more uranium for me. And that's his only job. Go collect more uranium. And he picks up 2 at a time, but it takes him a little while to get out there and get it, bring it back. But by the time he gets it back, I'm ready to build another thing to store more resources. So yeah, that's the way it works right there. And We can just connect this right there. Keep chaining these along. And we'll go to this one, and we'll say these, or we'll say these 4, that 3, and this one here. It'd be nice to put them all in there at once. I'm going to press E over and over again. R, and R. Nope, just E, I guess. Oh, dropping stuff. Oh, all done. I got tons of room on this side too. And that is how you consolidate a massive amount of loot right there. We need more though. Radiation cell. Boom. And put another one on this end. I like how it's closer to the drones, though, so the drones can recognize the things there. That's good. Let's go find any random loot that might go. Oh, look, it's starting to turn green. Oh, I just noticed the whole area's just started turning green. Yeah, 4% biological on the planet. Okay. Let's go ahead and double check what all these people are doing. This guy does one job. That is it. He goes and gets uranium. This guy is doing what? Aluminum ore. Okay, we got 59. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of those. Maybe 10 is good enough. 20 silver ore, titanium. 10 is good. 10 here. What else? Yeah, let's just say 10. Chromium ore as much as you can possibly get. Uranium ore as much as you can possibly get. Over here, 5 of each. Okay, that's all good. I'll just go get whatever. How are we looking now? Ah, surplus of 23 during the day, even with that thing running. Awesome. God, I have so many new blueprints. Ah, then there's some more. So many new blueprints. I haven't got them done yet. What else we get? Oh, a new solar panel. That's perfect timing. That's exactly what I need. I need some more solar panels. Auto storage 3. We already did. All right, let's look at what these solar panels have in common here. So we got a tier 2. It's going to give us 6 instead of 2, so that's 3 times as much. What's this other solar panel? Oh, is that on our vehicle? Oh my God, if that's on our vehicle, oh, we're making that one first. Gold wire. So now when we're out and about, we can have solar on our vehicle. Oh, that's cool, man. We're going to get that going. I gotta take something off the vehicle first. Oh, and it had a bunch of stuff on here I didn't take off. My bad. That's my bad. I could have been using that this whole time. Make more of them big old generators. Holy mackerel. Look at the size of them suckers. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I like it better in a nice line like that. Alright, makes me want to do another one of those storages though. Oh man, I just keep forgetting which that's on. What is that on? Power? No. Nope. Nope. Not terraforming. Base. That's where it is. Processing unit radiation cell. Look at that, man. That's some serious storage now. I think we just quadrupled our storage. Get that plugged in. Still got more plugs. Put more in. All right, keep bringing me loot, everybody. Look at this. Morning, sad eggs. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day. I'm having a great time playing this game. Again, I better set a timer. We're going to run out of time on YouTube. We got about another hour. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 1 hour. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 1 hour. Alrighty, awesome. Okay. Now we're getting this going, man. Now we're getting this going. So you scale up your power. That's where you're at right there. So we were going to take one of the things off my vehicles so that we could put the solar on right here. This one. Oh, yeah. So when I'm dipping around, I can just go, boom, I've got some solar power. That means you should go only out of daytime, or if you're out of daytime, you can just wait till the power comes back up. Okay. Man, again, I got so many things that's getting so far ahead of me now, I don't even know where the heck I'm at. How many of these I've actually done. Let's see, scanner. Oh, we got a storage 3. That was the other one. Titanium ingot. All right, we got that. Over here. And so we want to take these storages off. Oh, those take a minute, man. Those take a minute. I'm going to put some more power down while I'm waiting. Need one more power cell. Use. Battery. More batteries. More batteries. Yeah, man, this place is getting cleaned out a little bit too. Not so up in my face. I gotta probably make more uranium thingies. Right here. Oh man, I can make a bunch of them too. Yeah, fuel, it's got 4,500. And those last a really long time too. The uranium lasts a really long time, so that power can just keep popping the whole entire time. Let's go over here and see how we're looking on our pressure. Solar panel module we got, and then solar panel tier 2. All right, I kind of feel like we want to get rid of all of our solar panels and replace them with tier 2s. Right here, glass and gold wire. So first we're going to do our gold wire here. Oh, we got lots of gold. We'll shoot for 4 of them. Okay, what's the upgrade? Previous solar panels plus 2. This is 6, so this is worth 3 of the other ones. So we're taking these babies out. Oh, dropping loot. Dropping loot, not good. There we go. No sunlight, so not going to do me any good to keep them up. They're not really producing any power. Anyway, we'll take them all out. Oh, we should probably bypass this too anyway. Like this. This is a wind generator out as well. Wind's 23 miles an hour, way better than it was before. Yeah, that sure does clean it up, doesn't it? Cleans it up nice. All right, we got to run this other generator, though. There we go. All right, clean that up nice. Now we're going to put some big boy solar down. Big boy, get your big boy pants on now, everybody. We're going to do some big boy solar out here. Holy mackerel, not kidding either. Holy moly. That is some big solar. All right, now we're getting 6. So that's worth 3 of those other ones. And then here we go again with another big boy. And we're going to put that right over there. We're going to chain that one into that. So that's worth 6 of those total other ones. Are they blocking each other? I don't want them to be shading each other. No. Let's try to get another one in. More gold wire. How did I know? Actually, let's try to get 2 more in. I mean, we're going to go in. We might as well go all in. Just keep chaining them out. The edge of the base here, too. Maybe one behind there. I could just put one on the other side. Put one over here. Can I put it up on top of this? See, I'd like to put it up on top of the base there. That'd be awesome. You know what? I'm just going to stick it over here. And then I'm going to chain it into this base, which is going to chain it all the way back through all of this. All right, that's, God, I don't even know how, 24? 24 of those smaller ones we just put down. Man, we must have some serious surplus power now. Oh my gosh, we're still one surplus power with all of that? You're kidding me. You got to be kidding me. But all of our batteries are full. More batteries. More batteries. Power cells. Yeah, there we go. There was nothing else for it to fill up. It's plus 28. Even with the drill. Awesome. Okay. How are we doing on our pressure? So we're about halfway. Kind of feel like we need another one of those big fat drills, man. Let's do it. This is just awesome. Awesome. I really need to make this multiplayer. This would really be fun multiplayer. Absolutely. All right, we need the terraformer. What we need to do is we need to get this drill done so we can then go on to something else. Guard wire, that's all I need. All right, gold wire it is. Yeah, man, when you get those drones popping, that makes this way easier so you're not constantly leaving your base all the time to get resources. Those drones are out there grabbing it for me. That's why I keep, every time I turn around to make something else, I can. And we're going to put this big old baby drill right over here. We're going to try to see where the plug is, though. This way. Big boy. I think we could chain this off of this, too. Sure can. And now we're going to go even faster. Get that pressure done. All right, let's check our all of our stuff. What is it? 2. We got our temperature going. We got that finished. We got our pressure, all that other stuff finished. Planetary soil, planetary algae coverage. We're getting there. Blue sky, still a way to go. We transformed the weather, though. That's good. Good stuff. Kevin Lovetrain coming in. Who's that? Beck coming in with 11 months of sub love. 1 away from getting those dragon wings. Thank you very much for coming in and showing some love. Show Beck some love in the chat, everybody. Hope you're having a great day. I'm absolutely addicted to this game now. Let's go ahead and try to do some bigger solar, too. I mean, wind, now that we did the solar. Processing unit and heat sink. Processing unit. And then heat sink. Awesome. And then big boy. Okay, what's the difference? Well, we're using this one anyway. 0.5, then 4, and then this one's 8. I'm going to put this over here with this other one. I think we're going to need some room for this big boy. Yeah, man, we are scaling up this power like nobody's business now. We got another plug. We can plug it right in over here somewhere. Yeah, right here. Man, I feel like the base, even though we've had a ton of stuff, looks actually cleaner than when I started. Nice. Look at this big boy starting up. Yeah, plus 5.3. That is a big boy. Wind turbine. Holy moly. It's a vertical wind turbine as well. Awesome. Okay. What else have we not made yet? We made just about everything that we got. Okay, we got all of those things. Make some power extenders there. We should make some more of our habitat here. What can we do? We can snap some stuff. Maybe this way. Yeah, it's going to give us some more connectors. Connector right there. GG's. GG's. We got that water connecting there, which means we can take this water and just... Oh, area full with algae. No, well, deconstruct them. We gotta move it somewhere else. Build. No. Press the right buttons. Right here. Biospray tower. Well, biospray tower. And we'll put it there. That's pretty far. Those hoses go pretty far. They actually go further than the other stuff, I find. But we're about to find out how far this goes. Oh yeah, man, we go real far. There it goes. Get that going on. Feel like we want to keep making those and keep making workbenches and keep getting it going on. I feel like that's what we want to do. I feel like we want to get this pressure done though, so we can take these off and don't need those anymore. I wonder if you could put these in here and have them just kind of snap inside here. These power things. What if I make another one of these power things? Batteries, power cells. I can make exactly 3. I'm gonna make a battery. Let battery snap in here. Doesn't seem like it does. Be nice if it snapped in the inside of the building and then it just automatically connected to the building. That would be awesome. But now we got a battery in there. And I don't even know why I need that base as a robot, but apparently I do. Let's go over here and check our thingy. I gotta get our vehicle out of the way here. No blueprints. Okay, we got a way to go on the pressure. But we're getting there. Solar panel 3, and then we'll be able to get even more power. Beacon printer module. I don't know what that is. We'll figure that out. We got drone storage platform. Do we figure out what that is? Water tank. I don't think we made a water tank. And drone storage platform. Use. I think we had to go get resources and we got sidetracked. Oh, storage module 3. That was the other thing I was doing. Putting that on my vehicle. Over here. right. We were waiting for that titanium ingot. That's what we're doing. And then none of that. Nope. Oh, heavy mining laser. Oh man, all we need is copper wire. We got no copper. Wow, we can get the real heavy mining laser and put it on the thing. We gotta go over here now and turn it around again. I think I'm gonna park it here. Instead of having it go that way, I'm gonna just pick this up and move the proximity charger out here a bit. There we go. And then we're going to remove the... Nope, not the whole thing. Just the... Nope. Nope. Oh, there it was for just a second. I don't know what the trick is to getting the thing. There's got to be a trick to it. Just trying to get the mining laser. There it is. Look directly down on it, apparently. Alright. We need a heavy laser. So we need a power junction, and we need 2 radiation cells. Power junction. And radiation... Yeah, I keep forgetting which one it is. Radiation cell. Man, 20 uranium. Awesome. And then, alright. Whoa, okay. Must be a flat area that's clear. No power connected. So I'm gonna have to put this, looks like I'm gonna have to chain this out, water and power, to wherever I need the heavy laser at. No water connected. It is now. Now what do we do? No resources found within range. That's a good question. Or is one of those big gigantic nodes within range? It's way the heck out there. So I'll have to chain my way out there. Or I could put a build thing down, take all the resources with me, and build one out there. While I'm there, and then I have to build water and do all of that. Almost not worth it. Yeah, it feels like it's not worth it for now anyway. We'll figure it out. Again, we probably want to start chaining some power. Water tower. Water thingy. Let's go. Water. Water tank. All it has a water tank? Hmm. Oh, soil level 4 is achieved. How's my power looking? Got 8 surplus power. What water is this pumping? 1. Is this done? I think this one's done. All done. Yeah, again, I feel like I got to keep putting a bunch of workbenches down to extend the area. Let's go to the other side. This is starting to shape up. If I take that out, is that water thing filling up? Doesn't look like it does. No, I want to deconstruct, I want to move it. Yeah, there it goes. Now it's starting to fill up. Okay. More blueprints. Blueprints right here. I think I want to move this thing some more. In an awkward spot. What else we got? Water extender 2, another tank, more water pumps, better biosprayer. All right, we'll take it all. Yeah, just put the first pump down. Just put the first one down. But we'll go for another one. Okay. Let's go see if we can make... Which way is it? This way. Make a better water pump. Water pump here. Gold wire, power junction, radiation cell. Oh, I got it over here. But I don't got it over there. So gold wire. I think I need it in my inventory. Gold wire, power junction. And that's it. No, I need the bigger water pump. Power junction, radiation cell. So there's a power junction somewhere. Processing unit. Nope. Power junction. Oh, and there's those radiation cells. Walk it out there myself. Yeah, it's outputting 3. This one's outputting 1. That's doing 3 times as much. Get out of here. Get out of this. I'll put another one over there, too. I'm going to go get some more. We're going to pump some serious water here. God, look out for the time. Look out for the time. Oh, yeah, man, time flying by. Water pump tier 2. Yeah, and this one's too far away, so I can't do it with that one. But what do I need? I need a power junction, gold wire, radiation cell. Radiation cell. Already got it there. Always in the last one. That's it. I have it in my character. I think I have my character. Alright, let's make another one just in case. I'm gonna forget something. Oh yeah, look at that thing. Water thing is filling up now. Nice, fill that up. Fill that sucker up. Alright, time for another big boy. Oh. Oh, put it backwards. Oh, no, I didn't. It just hadn't come in yet. Okay. I thought I had it the right way. Looks like a face. No. Sure, we'll take this too. Oh, we gotta make a new water thing. No. We gotta make a new water extender. So we need an iron ingot. See if it sends me the iron ingot out here. Sure did. So satisfying when it clicks in every single time. See, now we're combining it all in one system. And that is a lot of water, brother. That's a lot of water. All right. Fill that sucker up. All right, now I want to make a level 2 bio sprayer. Need a bio core. Do it. Yeah, just 2 bio cores is all I need. Doing that. I'm gonna walk away. Pressing the wrong buttons. Bio sprayer. Oh, I didn't get the other bio core. I just got the one. another one. Yeah, it just drops in my inventory. I started going, I can start running away. I should have realized that earlier. To save me lots of time. Alright. Let's move this. Move this way over here. And then I can use biosprayer. Oh, look at that. That is cool. I can want to make another one of those. Place is looking good. Look at the grass. Grass is starting to grow. We're getting something going on, everybody. Something going on over here. Wow. Again, I can't build it fast enough. By the time I build it, there's already something new to do. That's a good problem to have. Alright. What else? And we're doing this right here. Heatsink and processing unit. Equipped with a slow storage drone with one slot, collects loose resources on the ground and delivers them to the nearby storage, as opposed to extracts easy to break down resources. Okay, so that breaks down resources. This one just grabs ones that are nearby. Well, let's get them out here then. Get all the loose stuff, especially when I blow up this stuff. It would have been useful when I'm blowing that stuff up. For sure. Alright, regular chunk. Go grab that regular chunk. Copper ore. Copper ore, 5. Sulfur ore. Actually, let's go a little higher on these. Let's go 10 on these now. 10, 10, 10 with this guy. Sulfur, 10. Aluminum, 10. Thorium ore. You can get some of that too. I don't need any right now, but you go get some of that. Get on it. Any of that loose ore you can find, bring it over here. I like the fact that it has a control there too. My battery's just rock solid, brother. Rock solid. How we doing on our pressure? Under pressure. A little bit more than halfway. Feel like I could probably do a couple more of those and we get that done in lickety-split time. Maybe. Oh, storage module 2, 3. That was the other thing I was doing. Another storage module for my vehicle. Right here. Oh, we got another one. Another one done. What else we get? 3 new blueprints. Steam turbine, refinery T3, and then water tank tier 2. Let's take it. We're just unlocking the stuff left and right. And too fun. Okay. So, we got that done. And what was the other stuff we just got? We already have all that. Water tank. Pressure valves. What did I do with that thing over there? Water tank module. I can't be on top of a wagon. So I have a water tank. Oh, I can. It's for my vehicle. I can put it on my vehicle and bring water with me wherever I go. Oh, I don't know why I would want to do that, but I guess I could. Look at it using the solar to charge my batteries over there. Nice. Oh, I get it. I get it. So it's a water tank. Stores water for later use, ensuring I think. Wait a minute. No, that's that one. That's what I was looking for. Another big boy. But bigger than the first one. Oh yeah, way bigger. Fill that sucker up too. Yeah, it's completely full. It's 500. And it looks like it's probably going to be 1,000 or 2,000. What else we got? Again, I forget what it's unlocking it so fast. I don't even know what it is I'm unlocking. Craft station we did. Refinery level 3. Gold wire heat sink. Oh, this one needs water. Over here. Ah, cobalt, tungsten, and platinum. Aha! Water even getting there? That's a good question. So much massive power. Okay, so we got the refinery. There's your own platform. Yeah, we already did all that. Oh, and there's more. One new blueprint. Storage drone. Platform tier 2. I'll just go replace my tier 1 then. Oh wait, he's coming back. He's coming back with some copper ore first. Oh, now he's coming back from the copper ore. All right, we'll wait for him to come back first. And again, thanks everybody for coming in and hanging out and showing some love to the stream. Man, I think we're about to hit my maximum. We're at 16 hours, everybody. We're about to hit it. We still got around 15 minutes or so before YouTube kicks us off. Anyway, we'll wait till this drops that off. Returning to platform. Bye-bye, sucker. And then we will build level 2 processing unit. I don't even know what the differences are, but I'm updated anyway. I didn't even look at it until I was walking over there and I thought, man, I didn't even look at the differences. Let's see. 1 storage slot is 2 storage slots. Collect loose resources on the ground, delivers them nearby auto storage or its own storage. So yeah, it's 2 slots instead of 1. All right. Which is a big deal, by the way. It's a pretty big deal. I have 2 slots. Pressure stage 10 achieved. All right. We got more stuff. I gotta just stand here. I keep getting more and more. What we get? Crafting station module, beacon, and the printer module. Cool. I want to know what the printer module is all about. Give me them blueprints. Printer module. Beacon. Projects a colored marker on the compass for easy navigation. We already know how to get back to our base, so that's no big deal. What was the other thing we wanted to do? We just unlocked it. Nope, none of those things. What was it? Gotta go look it up. I've already forgotten. Where'd the thing go? Over here. It was printer module. So, where would that be? There. Crafting station module. So you can have the crafting station on your vehicle. That's cool. Printer module. Yeah, construction machines and buildings from blueprints can only be attached to a wagon or a rover. So you can take your wagon with you, your rover with you, and then make constructions on there. See, that's really useful because you can just go around and start constructing like pumps and extraction and things. But you would need the resources, though. So you can just start making a base, then build a bunch of storages, and then have, I would build some drones and some storages, and it would just go start grabbing the drones, because then you could build some power. So you have to build storage, maybe base, then storage, then drones, or power, then drones. So these are all for the vehicle. Very cool. What else we got coming up? Solar panels, and then rover. So again, I feel like we just want to go full on this pressure and build a couple more of these suckers and just get her done at this point. Let's see, terraforming. No, this one, terraforming. So 3 pressure cores and gold thing. So can we do pressure cores the first thing? Oh yeah. All have electrical connections. You run this out? Oh, you can't run it outside. All right, that ought to speed her up. Get another one. I definitely feel like you'd want to go in and make your vehicle so you can go around and do that. I feel like I want to get my vehicle all the way up first before I got that going. Gonna need more sulfur. Yep, see, I'm out of sulfur there. Can't make it till I get more pressure. Oh, I thought I did gold. There we go. This is the pressure core holding me up. Sulfur. I feel like at this point what I need to do is start chaining power further and further away from the base in different directions, just to keep chaining it. And then I can put those sprayers everywhere. Get that going. Right now we're 23% growth on the planet. Is this thing done? I think this one's done. We gotta move it again. All done. Copper wire. I wonder if this one has access to all of that. It does. Okay. And then we're going to print this bad boy way the heck out here. then we're going to print our water thing. Water extender. Put that right there. Does it actually have water? Oh, there it goes. It seemed like a long way. Oh, we got it. Maybe another water tower. Water pump. 2 pressure valves. We need to make another crafting station. Silver copper wire. We'll just run it. They're going to do a huge area out there. A very massive area. How are we doing on time? Watch that timer.
Oh no!
Oh no! Time's up, brother. Time's up! Oh man, actually we got like 4 minutes. 4 minutes, then we gotta go. All right, man, I just want to keep going and going and going, but I see I'm getting to the big stuff where I really need to take some time to get that stuff going. Man, we have made some big strides in a single playthrough here. Again, we started from scratch earlier, everybody, and we're getting really far along. I was gonna make another one of these big boys over here. That's what I was doing. I'm trying to get this thing unlocked, and then the rover. Another of the big boy extractus. Let's go. Terraform. Oh yeah, we need more pressure cores. And we couldn't do pressure cores because we didn't have any sulfur, but they went and got sulfur. So now I can do another one. All right there. Do I have any more connections on this? No, that thing is connected out. Power connectors on the side of this building? Nope. I could try to build another thing in the building there. You can't run those from the inside to the outside. How about right here? Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll get that one done too. Again, once we have that done, we can take that out and then we get that power usage back. Because we're trying to terraform the planet. So as you get a certain part terraformed, you no longer need the stuff for it. Oh yeah, going way faster now. Again, some of the stuff is it's just a matter of time. You just sit here and let it do its thing and get it done. And that temperature one is done. Don't have to do anything there. We're getting there on this one. Water pump tier 3. Water tank 3 and water extender tier 3. And then biosprayer number 3. Then blossom station launch panel. And then carbon extractor T1. I wonder what that does. Mining drone platform tier 3 and storage drone platform tier 3. By getting that done. Definitely get the biosprayer tier 3, man. That's the one to go run around and do that one. A whole bunch of those. And then oxygen is the other one. So I think we have to get, again, most of this done. And then we're going to get some oxygen. I don't know. I haven't been, I don't think we're going to do with biological growth there. Oh, and there we go. We got some more. Or when I was talking about it. Water pump tier 3. Okay, what do we need for the water pump tier 3? Tungsten. All right, I knew we'd run out of it eventually. But that's okay, because guess what? We got... Oh, I never put the heavy mining laser on there. You'll say, because we got the heavy laser, but we never put it on there. We got distracted. Vehicle. Heavy mining laser. Where'd you go? Where the heck did the heavy mining laser go? Oh, no, it's one you put down. That's right. It was one you put down to get the heavy mining laser. Maybe I can just get it with a level 2. Well, let's go find out. Don't mind me. Oh, there's my timer. God, it's really 2 o'clock in the afternoon, too. I remember there's some of it out this way somewhere. Yeah, I think we're going to need the heavy mining laser to get it done. I think we're going to have to start chaining our sprayers as well. Chain those sprayers along and just run all that water. Yeah, I think this is the tungsten here. Oh, I don't even have a laser on me now. This is the one when you need the heavy laser for. That's platinum. It does require a heavy laser. I wonder if there's any smaller nodes of that. See, I kind of feel like I could bring a drones out here, put a bunch of storage, and then just have them collect all of this, and then go to the next area, put a bunch of drones, have them collect all of that, and so on, so on, so on, until you just have a massive amount of loot. Have I been here? I have no idea. It looks like it's open. Yeah, let's go take a look anyway. Nope, I've not been here because there's blueprints. Circular corridor segment. She stopped sleeping, she stopped smiling, not because she was afraid, but because time was running out. Gold. Yeah, I gotta put my thing back on my vehicle, the tier 2 back on my vehicle. Some pink stuff this way. I gotta put the tier 2 back on my vehicle because I can't put the tier 3 on there. I thought I was gonna put the tier 3 on my vehicle, but it's a huge giant thing that you have to run water and everything. But I think we could do it. I think we can just go ahead and put a bunch of pumps down and just run that water clear across wherever we need it to go. And we could just chain it all the way over to where that stuff is. And I think this is the one. Yeah, thorium deposit. New blueprints. Again, these blueprints are getting serious now. There's some red stuff over this way. If I found it, it'd be hard to get back to. Alright, YouTube's going to kick me off here. What's this red stuff? Lithium. Ah, lithium, okay. Lithium is southwest west from where I'm at, way beyond this thing over here. I could have got that if I had my level 2 on my vehicle. Yeah, I feel like at this point, the only thing I need to do is just let that the mining run. And since my power, I'm so exceeding the power that I need with both batteries and what I'm doing, that I could just let it run. Just AFK and let it run. There's gold there. More gold. Bunch of copper and such. Get that silver. And sulfur. Confirmed, you can go underwater. I'm a little afraid of letting the water go. Of course, I wouldn't have to deal with the underwater had I just let it stay frozen. But the drone stuff is awesome, so I had to unlock all of that, so we just keep bringing those resources back. My headphones saying they're dying too. How we doing? All right, man, we're riding it right to the last second. Get back to my base. Man, look at my base is like a giant city over here now. We'll go around the water. I think the drones will go in the water too to get the stuff. Again, I think I can just go right through stuff. Oh, or not. Not that. Go through some stuff. All right, good enough. Auto save. Blueprint. And we got more blueprints. What we got? Oh, bio sprayer. 2 or 3. I think I'll leave that on him so that the next time when we log in, we're good. All right, let's save. Soul 23. All right, we're going to roll the Kismet Love train out here before YouTube kicks us off. Here we go. Well, if you like a very long bonus stream, there you go, everybody. 16.5-hour bonus stream right there. And boy, that was fun, man. I was all wrapped up in that. But we're getting to a point now where we really need to work on the chaining of all of our stuff. So we want to put a bunch of pumps down, collect a mass amount of water, start putting it in a whole bunch of water towers, and then connecting that to all of the places we want to go, and then chain the power all the way out to where we want to use the heavy lasers, and then use those heavy lasers to get the really high-end stuff. Once we get that going, we'll be GG's. And then once we get a little bit of it, see, the thing is, we got to get a little bit of tungsten. And once we get a little bit of tungsten, then we can tell our drones to go and grab it. See, that's the big trick. So we'll try that again another time, everybody. I definitely feel like I want to come back and finish this one. This one's super, super fun. All right, everybody, we're going to roll on out of here. I'm going to go ahead and give you a little quick overview of my schedule right over here. I'm going to be back later tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Playing some 7 Days to Die with my crew. We're going to check out 2.6. Oh, I forgot to update my thing. I updated 1 everywhere else. I forgot to update it on the stream. But we're going to play 2.6 with the team and 2.6 solo on Saturday and Sunday. And then, of course, next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Satisfactory Fallout 4. Don't know about bonus streams Monday or Friday, but I do have some bonus stuff after the stream on Saturday. So a bunch more bonus fun for all of you as well. So we're going to go ahead